1 at 4,500%. Breaker NW is ISBeen 9788925D2835886 is 97889252835-91. www.wci.so, KRL. New story 1211, the beginning of a new legend in the Murim. In the aftermath of the desperate battle between and the 6U Munryong Martial Arts Alliance, Shi-Woon, whose key center was to practice destroyed by his own masters. Even though Shi-Woon is no longer a Murung, Moonde unable, more assailants continue to pursue him. Through his encounter with Gumun Ryung, the bullied boy has grown into a respectable. Shi-Woon must now learn to survive in this chilly world of Murim without his master. Story 1. Author's notes, Park Jae-Gik-jin. Dear readers, it's good to see you again in the volume paperback. Volume 1 of The Breaker Part 2. New volume of The Breaker Part 1. Going from deadline for the weekly allegation time has really flown by without notice. As you probably all know, The Breaker NW is currently serialized dom manhwa rolo
Cause cartoon breaker. Without further ado, I present to you the new beginning of Tariq. We hope that you enjoy, or fuffins who bought this book, please enjoy that as well. In Kanto's Forget Ass. Park Jin-hwan.
Finally, The Breaker F to the end of part. This is really late due to so many factors like change of venue for the serials or the intense weekly deadline. The main reason for the lengthy delay, however, was the rare item Breaker extra story that of the Ake Stoa at the NO.
Oh, and don't worry, NW Vol 2 won't take as long to come out as Vol Oid.
It'll be out real soon. We put our all into it, so help create Breaker.
Thanks for all that you went through to make it possible, and to Chojin Ho, Ko Seong Woo, Goman Park Cheong all bad gus the good sa good but of
Breaker Art Highs. My name is Yi Shi-Woon, aced year at 9 Dragons High School. I was often bullied by my classmates. I don't remember exactly when or how, but the darkness within me had started to eat away at everything, and just when I thought I'd had enough, met this Sunzingnim. I obtained my light through him, and learned a new way of living in this world from him. Do Korean word for teacher, what and crack. Encountered this new world called the Murim, the martial arts world or society. All that remained for me were painful memories of Sunsenzingnim. And now, a new story is about to unfold. That world, however, vanished from my view almost as soon as I had encountered it. Huck. Eerily can't gather any key. Seeing as how it hasn't worked these past few days, I guess my key center really has been destroyed. 11. Danjun. Place in the central lower abdomen where ki accumulates. Part 1 CH72. Ultimately, Gumunryong pushed you out of the Murim in order to save you. The Murim's rules, because the Murim's rules apply only to those who belong in the Murim. To a new world of Murim that is waiting for you. Shi-Woon Nim is Nim, an honorific suffix to address someone of higher status. A juicy, I'm no longer part of the Murim. Old man used to refer to a male significantly older in age. My body is in a state where I can't use or learn martial arts, but more importantly, I do not want to be a person of the Murim. But why not? Right now you're, well, about that. And I want to follow Sunsengnim's wish. Sunsengnnim has expelled me as his disciple. I believe it's because he wished for me to leave the Murim. Yi Shi-Woon Nim. So that's why, from now on, no matter what, I still think it was the right decision. I thought he'd keep coming for me. But, 'cause it's probably safer not to get involved in matters related to the Murim. I haven't seen or heard from him in weeks. Does this mean he's finally given up? Huck, glance Yum. Excuse me, are you hurt? Do you need help? Whoa, feels like a delinquent gulp. Even so, it looks like you're really hurt. Haha, get lost, so gruff too. Ah fuck, you one I told you to fuck off. Shock right, sorry. Here are some bandages and disinfectant. I got them from the convenience store nearby. Well, if you're badly hurt, you really should hurry to a hospital. I'm sorry if I was a bother. I was just worried. That girl, shouldn't he call 911 or something? Will she be okay? Ah, Shi-Woon, were you out exercising? Are you going to work now? Did something good happen? That's right. Yup, I am. A big project just got started, and it looks like I'll be in charge of it. Just maybe. Your mom might become a director, and who knows, this might lead to a chance for me to start off on my own. Seems like things are going well, for Mom, at least. Wish me luck. I'll treat us to a big feast, if everything goes well. Whoa, I'm late! Hey you! Stop right there! What? The time! You are from back then? Am I that pitiful to you? Do I look like a beggar to you? I'm sorry. I guess I made a mistake. Wah. What's wrong? Did I freaking ask you to get me this stuff? You want? Weesh tant, you do that one more time and I'm really going to kill you. A twerp like you shouldn't get so cocky. Yes ma'am, ptooey, ha-ah, what the heck happened just... What's up with her anyway? From her nice looks and body, I thought she'd be a nice girl, but the way she speaks and acts, what a screwed up morning. I help someone, then get chewed out for it. Hold on. How did she know where I live? Just who in the world goes around in a car like whoa looks like a super expensive that car? Don't tell me. It's good to see that you're still safe. Please get in. Yi Shi-Woon, open what? We have to go right now to the Sunwoo clan. Grab woo-ah! I knew it. What? That's not the issue right now. What are you saying? I already told you, I don't want. It appears that some people are after you, Shi-Woon-nim. Even we're not sure exactly whom, but if you don't come to the Sunwoo clan right now, who knows what might happen. Just who exactly is after me? You're not sure who it is, but if I don't go to the Sunwoo clan, right now, something bad might happen to me? You're such a kidder, Ajusi. One almost fell. You just said those things, to make me go with you. For it. Wait a second. That's not it. No matter what you say, I want nothing to do with that world. So please, just go back. Ah, this isn't good. Man, I almost fell for it. He didn't seem the type, but he sure can lie when he wants to. Is he the one? Yes, he is the Elder's enemy. New waves. PC Bang, Korean equiv of Internet Cafe, usually for multiplayer gaming. Hey, your homeroom dismissed. Whoa, let's go. Treating me to PC room and ramen, alright? Rumble, you guys are free to go. Peek, no one's here, right? Chang-ho's not here and no one else picks a fight with me. I could sure get used to this peaceful school life. Yi Shi-Woon, say he? Hey, you over there! Stay out of the flower bed. Why are you so surprised? Who's vice principal? I didn't know you were here. You don't know? He's the new security guard. Ah, keep up the good work. Hey, you were pretty close with that English Sunseng-nim, right? How's he doing these days? Come to think of it, we had a lot of strange people at school recently. I dunno, like that security guard just now, our English Sunseng-nim, and that school nurse. Ah, that's right. Have you heard? They say an even more amazing kid is attending our Sunseng-nim school. He's supposed to be the son of a boss from an enormous mafia group. Really? Is he doing all right? I wonder. Rumor is, the group is so big that even the police can't touch them. Whoa. That sounds rather scary. Yeah, I know. Last week, they say that tons of his subordinates showed up here, all dressed in black, just to escort the son home. Stumble. Yeah, you remember that day when there were a lot of luxury cars in front L last week? Of the school? That was when they came to pick him up. And I heard the police didn't do a thing, even though they were hard to miss. I guess the rumors were inevitable. Since so many of them came, Oi, Yi Shi-Woon! Is that why no one picks fights with me anymore? It's been a while, how are you? Well, I guess you could call that a good thing. Shi-Woon, that guy, he's front you are, that night. Ah, you don't need. So you're with that same girl as the last time, so how can I help you? To be so formal with me, I'm also a freshman. I want to treat you to coffee, can you spare some time? Nothing harmful, so don't worry. Rebukskamal so, what is... First off, thank you for saving my Sa-hyung. An older brother from the same art school. I heard that on the night before Gumun-ryong crushed the alliance, you saved his life. Sa-hyung? How is he? Is he alright? That man who tracked down Sunsing-nim that time, he was your Sa-hyung? Yeah, though he's a bit hopeless. Yeah, he is. Ah. All of his arms and legs are broken, and a few ribs too, but overall he's perfectly fine. Hello? That's how you define perfectly fine. That man seemed unconscious at the time, but I guess he was still awake. He said the only reason he survived was because a kid persuaded Gumun-ryong to stop, and I just knew it had to be you. That's why I came to say thanks. So here's a little intel for you, as a return favor. There are a lot of people after you, so be careful. Hey, you haven't met a guy named Yi-Gyubum recently, have? What was that, Yi-Gyubum? Who's that? No, it's just that. Don't the rules of Murim apply only to the people of the Murim? I'm no longer a part of that world, so why should they come after me? It's rather strange that someone would be after me. Plus, you're Gumun-ryong's disciple. Oh, yes, the Martial Arts Alliance definitely announced that. Quite a few schools got creamed by him, so the Alliance says no, about to just let it go, even if the Alliance says no. But I heard that ever since the Alliance's pride got trampled, their influence isn't what it used to be. Then, of course, the Alliance isn't totally weak, and so no school will dare oppose it completely. Means, yeah, there's no telling when or where those guys will attack, which means that nothing big will happen right away. Still, you never know which school will do what, so it'd be best to avoid any involvement in anything dangerous. They're after me? The Murim. No, I'm worrying too much. Why would they come after someone like me? What would they gain from it? People of the Murim. Yi Shi-Woon, right? Kulk. I am Kim Jung-woo of the Strong Dragon School. Welcome Yi Shi-Woon, Bad Gun-yong Moon. You sure are brave to answer our invitation like this. Shut eye invitation? When did I kulk? Head of a martial arts school, did you think it would be the end of it if you ran away? Our Munju lost his life at the hands of your master, you bastard! Tuck that's enough. Otherwise, this'll just be a case of mob violence. Pow! 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 Remember, we were simply having a contest with Gumun-ryong's disciple, who challenged the Strong Dragon School, that's all. Hey, bring it here! Wah! What are you talking about? And he strongly insisted on a match of sword skills, which happens to be Strong Dragon's specialty. Sounds truly like Gumun-ryong's disciple, right? And in the process, Gumun-ryong's disciple just happened to lose his life, you know? But of course, it had to be a freak accident. Ing flinch, what's wrong? Pick up the sword. Well, if that's the case, then I'll let you have the first strike. Don't do this. Please, attack me first, Gumun-ryong's disciple. What? You said you don't need a sword? I am not a Murimin, I don't want to fight. You don't want the first strike, so you want me to go first? Well, if you insist, Fush then, please allow me to attack first. Wait! Badabun Sa-hyung. Heh, so this time it's the Strong Dragon School? Huh? Break. I've always wondered what Strong Dragon martial arts were like. Why don't you show me? Woohoo, the hell are you? That, you don't need to know. Tap. Just show me what you've got. Loom the fuck, you little. Don't just stand there. Kill that bitch. Good, that makes it more fun. Whoosh. You little. Squeeze, thud ah. That little wench. Just who the hell is she? Ah, Move it, you bastards. Whoosh whoa. Pow, seeing as how you just butted in without any fear, I'm gonna guess you're a newbie who picked up scraps of martial arts here and there. Heh, you awake already? You can pretty well tooey. Aren't you proud of yourself then, getting knocked out in one shot by this newbie? Really wanna die, don't ya? Retard. A big mistake, picking a fight. Sigh with me, Kim Jung-woo of the Strong Dragon School. He's not gonna use a sword on a woman, is he? Let me teach you a lesson. Just a normal thrust. Whoosh kulk. Just like a dragon, swimming through the skies. Stabbing, slicing, and ever-changing. That's our strong dragon's sword arts, sha bit. That girl, she's no joke either. What's swordsmanship, as expected of our Sa Young? I'd say she's incredible. I've never seen anyone else dodging Sa Young's blade like that. That changing form is harder to deal with than I thought. Why am I seeing such a scene once again? If I don't put a little distance between us, just what I've been waiting I don't have anything to do with the Murim anymore, right? Gun Ryong Chuldong, strong dragon, go forth, to rise suddenly Hasha Sha dragon, sudden outburst. SM arc. I that. Nowhere else to run to, right? Please get away. Sidestep, what the hell is this? Fuck it. What the hell? You shoulda run away instead, when you had the chance. You think you can just butt in like this? Son of a bitch. You nuts? You want a Shakti heh? Now that I get a good look. Aren't you quite the cutie? Of course, you'll treat us to a dinner and a show, right? How about it? If you beg, I may just spare your life, Sukkeke. Oh God, what a nasty habit, I tell ya. Was he aiming for that all along? You guys are here for me, aren't you? If you've got a bone to pick with someone, I'm right here, please. Just stop. What? So you want to fight me in her place? Is that what you're saying? That's right. K. Bastard still. Has the balls to act tough. In front of a chick, huh? Kike. You think you can get out of this with empty talk? Everyone already knows you can't do martial arts because your keter is damaged. Just sit tight and watch me. Serve up the main course right here. Come here, I'll let you. Say hi to my fists soon enough. Wait. Grab the kid and show him a good time. Arg. Damn that little. Stop it. What a noisy distraction, you won't get away with this, I swear. Hey, aren't you looking at the wrong person? You bitch, no more holding back. Where did she? Sa Young. Above you, up above. Thunderbolt strike. Nak Nui Guan. Descending lightning. Fist. Boom. Patui. This is the strong dragon sword technique? Ain't nothing special about it. Kerchuk, don't move, or else I'll kill him. Huh? You'll kill I'm serious. Don't do anything stupid. Kulk! Then kill I said, why don't you kill him then? Then, we'll be no, ma'am. I was just joking around. How could I possibly? Yo, get up. On our way. Kick shock, take this garbage with you. Yes, ma'am. 20 meter. Erg. It was in the heat of the moment, but the thunderbolt strike really is too much for a delicate girl like me. Watch you, lookin', nothing. If they hadn't pulled out that sword, I would have left you alone till you were half dead. Thank you very much for saving me. Just talking to myself, all right? Yeah, you should be grateful. Excuse me, but who are you and why? Shi-Woon, are you, all right? You're late.
We had a close call back there. Gyubum Ajuzi?
This person, she's... very sorry about that. The traffic was a nightmare. I guess you haven't been introduced. The Sunwoo clan? Let me introduce you. This is Miss Kwon Vinny. She may be young, but she's talented enough to be considered one of the top ranks of the Sunwoo clan. So someone was backing him, all along. Who could it be? Those people who are looking after him. Older sister from a male POV anyway. It looks like your revenge will be a little tougher than we thought. Sarah Nuna. Does this mean that our story ends here? How could I possibly hope to bring Sarah Nuna to our side if I can't even take care of this Ah, don't say that problem? I'll deal with it, nice and neat. You can be sure of that. What? Are you serious? Yes, right now, we've confirmed about 3 or 4 schools. I heard from Miss Ginny that they attacked this morning, but I had no idea they would act so brazenly. Wait a minute. This morning? That means, then, you got hurt this morning while protecting yes. She was in charge of guarding you in secret, but the cat's out of the bag now. Ah. Yes, ma'am. I was a little tired, so I was just resting back then. You'd better not say that kind of nonsense again, or else I'll kill you. Who said I got hurt, Miss Ginny? He's the next head of the clan. So please, be a little more respectful. But he's not the head yet, is he? Che, a clan head, who can't do any martial arts. How low has the Sunwoo clan sunk, seriously? But isn't that why we need your help, Miss Ginny? We have to do whatever it takes to help Shi-Woon get his martial arts back. Scratch, scratch. Ah, annoying! So annoying! Ah, we've arrived. Eh? No need to be that surprised. This is just one of the many villas owned by the Sunwoo clan. Wah! What the heck is this place? Welcome, welcome. Now this way, please. Villa. You say? That buttleding over there? Are you sure we're in the same country? We've been waiting for you, Yi Shi-Woon. Allow me to introduce you. These gentlemen are the elders of the Sunwoo clan. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Kwon JQ. It's an honor. My name is Min Sa-ok. Nod to meet you. Am Kim Sol-jung. I'm Jeon Jang-il. How do you do? My name is Yi Shi-Woon. Haha. Yes, we have heard a lot about you already. In any case, we welcome you on your arrival here. Now why don't we eat before we start our talk? Oi, I heard the story myself. But doesn't he look a little too feeble? Ah, yes. He may only be a temporary head, but how can we have such a red-looking brat filling in? Did I say something wrong? Be careful what you say, man. But at a place like this, I'm at a place like this. I'm a doubtful man by nature. So why don't you just show me the keepsake first? Look here, Jang-il. Where are your manners? Quit your yammering oi. Look here. Yes? Ah, please. Excuse my rudeness. You must understand. I'm normally like this, aren't I? And isn't it much easier if we first confirm what needs to be confirmed? I've definitely confirmed it. Plus, the lady as well, John Fong-il, will only believe my own eyes and nothing else. That may be good enough for you, but not me. By keepsake, he means? Yes. Please show him the Phoenix medallion that you brought. You mean this? 000 Sosol left this in my keeping, and Gyubama Juicy told me to bring it, so. There's no doubt about it. Judging by its brilliant radiance and quality, it's most definitely the Sunwoo clan's. May I examine it closely? We, the Sunwoo clan's Council of Elders, bow before the proof of headship. We bow before the proof of headship. This Phoenix medallion is the symbol of the full authority of the Sunwoo clan head. Seeing the medallion is the same as meeting the head himself. What is this, all of a sudden? In short, the legitimate holder of the Phoenix medallion also holds all the powers of the Sunwoo clan head. What? Oh, that's what this thing means? All the power and authority of the Suts clan now rest with you, the new clan head. Didn't I tell you this before? Yi Shi-Woon,
Nim, you are now the new head of the Sunwoo clan.
In a sweat, hey, couldn't you pipe down while talking to yourself? Che, the Sunwoo clan will go under in a flash, now that this brat is in charge. Now then, let us retire to the table, and talk about the future. No. This thing isn't mine. What? It's true that I got this from Sosul, but she probably gave this away without knowing how important it really was. That's not what happened. Gyubum Ajusi, could you take me home? I am returning it to you. I'll head down first and wait for you. Wait a minute. Please wait. Shi-Woon. Darn it, isn't this all because of you saying all that needless that won't happen? What just happened here? Stuff? I don't care. Good riddance, I say. If he's gonna get hurt over a few words, he might as well give up now. That boy would have realized what the Sunwoo clan is all about on his journey here. Jang-il, if you were in his place, would you be able to give up such an enormous position of wealth and power so easily, with only a few words, that's exactly why he's a brat. The whole idea of giving such a position to a brat is... What should we do, Elder Quan? Shall we bring him back? No, it seems like he hasn't made up his mind yet, so let's give him more time. The astute Lady Sosol hand-picked him as a substitute. I don't know much about him, but I'd guess that he's no pushover. Besides, we have urgent matters of our own to deal with, don't we? Of course. Thanks for coming. Understand. Then we shall take our leave at this time. We've met him face to face, so we'll count it as our official greeting, and we're bound to see him again soon. Ha ha. So he says he's returning this. What an interesting person we have now as the head. Since he himself refuses the position, why don't we reject him? I also don't want to keep cleaning up after that loser. Did I say I wanted to hear your opinion? Have you already forgotten my order in this short time? I had no choice. Those bastards pulled out a sword without any warning. I couldn't just leave him alone. More importantly, I'm curious as to why that kid doesn't look at all like he's been roughed up. Do you understand? You will simply observe him. Leave him alone, except don't let him die, 'cause we only need the title of the clan head. Leave him be. Leave him be, until he gets pushed so far into a corner, until he's fallen so deep that he begs the Sunwoo clan to save his life. You can do at least that much for your grandpa, can't you, Jinny? Just leave it to me. Why are you doing this, Yi Shi-Woon? Do you still not understand what it means to be the head of the Sunwoo clan? It was because of the Phoenix Medallion, wasn't it? What? It couldn't be. Did you return the Phoenix Medallion because you were afraid of being attacked? That's why the Murim kept attacking me, right? If not, then what other reason could they have to attack who's unrelated to the Murim? That's not it. Then why? I saw exactly how great the Sunwoo clan is. If I were afraid, I would instead want the Sunwoo clan's help. 'Cause that medallion is more than I can handle. I don't want to get greedy and take on something that doesn't fit me. Does it even make sense for someone like me, who can't even learn martial arts, to represent this group? Plus, I can tell the Sunwoo clan is very precious to those people. I think they can take care of the clan better than I can. In any case, I'm glad I could return that thing. I think you're misunderstanding something. The attacks on Shi-Woon have nothing to do with the Phoenix Medallion. Since this means I've cut all possible ties to the Murim. Shi-Woon, Nim, your connection to the Sunwoo clan is a top-secret matter, even within the clan. There's no way that regular top-secret? But tons of people came to my school that day, didn't they? Murim would know about it. Well, considering the size of the entire clan, they could be called an extreme minority, Ring. For now, it may be nothing more than mere coincidences, but, according to my investigation, those coming after you all have had some connection to Gu Moonryong. Did he just ask for my permission? Yes. Yes. May I? I have found no other commonalities between them. Understand? Yes, that was from the elders. They asked me to see you safely back, now that they have greeted you. From seeing that mansion, or the people, the head position is obviously something enormous. So why insist on having a kid like me? I have no clue what they're thinking. I told them clearly that I don't want to, but they want to force me. And this Ajusi, getting flustered at my refusal, like it was the end of the world. We've arrived, Shi-Woon Nim, and his graciousness is a little hard to get used to. I believe the elders will give you more time to reconsider, for now. So, I sincerely hope you'd think carefully about it. Gyubum Ajusi, it's still the same no matter how hard I think about it. I don't want to become a clan head, or anything like that. I swore a promise to Lady Sosol that I'd support you and assist you until the day she returns. I am a retainer of the Sunwoo clan, and I will keep my promise to my lord and master, putting my life on the line. Now that we know that you are in danger, oh yes, undercover security? You've had a rough day. I wish you a peaceful night. You will have more undercover security, starting tomorrow. Yes, thank you for everything. Not a typo, this IR undercover name everyone. This is the new transfer student, Miss Kwon Jin-hee. Slum looks like a total delinquent, right? She's been living overseas, so she'll need a lot of help. This scene, why does it seem so familiar? What's up with her? Hisper whisper. Parl take hoa chim par arty. This was the emergency you wanna mentioned? Ah, it looks like you arrived on time. Don't change the subject. You never know whether insiders might target Shi-Woon Nim. From within the school, I've been doing my job well, haven't? So why do I have to wear a school uniform? I'm warning you, deal with this problem, or else I'm gonna damn you. You're not making any sense. Oh my, I've arrived, I'll be in touch later, that's it, for now. At my destination, click rawer, gah, that sly bastard. Wait till I get my hands on, I'm gonna pluck out all your greasy hair. Larking, Ginny sounded pretty angry. Obble she'd be pretty cute, if only she'd fix that nasty temper of hers. Anyway, will this meeting be alright? Meeting him at this time seems… Ha ha. It may not be the ideal time, but this is unavoidable, isn't it? Screech Southern Red Star? I, Nam Jeok Seong Yi Ju Bum's title as one of the 4 supernovas, an elite group of 4 martial artists. Ah, wait a second, that would be me. Others will have to wait here. Please go up alone. Knock enter. Signifies older brother or someone of higher rank stis in Murim Kengsung Daeyoung. No, I mean, I hope you have been well? Chief of the Martial Arts Alliance, sir. I was planning on watching this kid get into deep trouble before rescuing him. Darn this undercover security. At this rate, Grandpa's order won't shay. He really got me this time. Whatcha starin' a nothing. So your name was Jin-hee? It is Ginny. I mistook it as Ginny. Really? Anyway, I hope we can get along now that we're classmates. Don't get cute with me. Just because we're the same age, you think that we're on the same level? A juicy, why in the world did you send her here? In any case, stay within my sights from now on. A total loser. Like you? Don't even think about going off on your own. Take that handway before I snap it. Yeah. Even if it's your request, that is beyond my ability. Kang Sung De-young. Is that I'm very sorry. Well, even now the Sunwoo clan lacks the strength to rebuild itself from its splinters. To help the alliance in our state would be… I knew it'd be a stretch, considering the bad blood between our groups. However, we have our reason for making such a shameless request. Would you take a look at these photos? Could this be, perhaps? They're supposed to notify the alliance of such a showdown. Nowadays, these clashes are becoming more frequent and obvious, and fight only in designated locations, aren't they? But this looks like the heart of the city. That's right. The aftermath of a fight between Murim and… Luckily, this clash took place at dawn with few witnesses. We managed to clamp down on the mass media. Is this okay? If regular folks had witnessed it, then… But we may not be so lucky in the future. Events involving Gu Moonryong at end of part 1. Ever since the Koa Tower incident, there has been a sharp increase of groups that ignore the alliance's directives. Plus, we have been seeing more of these graffiti recently. Walla Gu Moonryong is God, 145 Kernfredi. We think it's just a prank by some kids that want to follow Gu Moonryong, but these occurrences are more frequent. And what is this? Even if it is a prank, wouldn't something this noticeable violate the separation between the regular world and the Murim? That's exactly my worry. The Alliance has been serving as border patrol all this time. However, we are quickly losing our strength. At this rate, we won't be able to avoid a collision between the Murim and the regular world. Oi, let's go. Okay. Originally, bread shuttle prob. 'Cause bullies would send the stooge to buy their lunch bread from cafeteria. Hey Chang Ho. Used to bleed him dry, he must be a natural-born stooge. Damn it, that's not how it is. But now, it's that delinquent transfer girl. Why do we have to keep going out every time we have a break? Because I have to go out. And I can't leave you behind, can I? So why go out? The looks they give me, like I'm some delinquent. 'Cause it's uncomfortable. Did you dye your hair, or is that a perm? Like that? What is? But I'm naturally like this, you know? Then don't color or perm your hair. It's simple as that. Really? Unless one of your parents is from overseas, or something amazing. So you're a natural redhead. That's very rare, isn't Snap? God.
Ah, Shi-Woon, what are you doing there? Don't be so annoying.
And why am I getting the 3rd degree? Whoa! What are you doing? Who is she? Oh yeah, she's a new transfer student, her name is Kwan Genie. You two weren't fighting or something, were you? Say he. Che, really? You became no way. We were just friends so quickly talking. Anyway, isn't it strange? There are so many transfer students coming in. Beady glamour chatter, Kiyang, haha, yup. He's a total heartthrob. Heartthrob, then. Your class too? Palath, really? Ha 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 ha. You're sup with that sleazy guy. That's him. Transfer student. Do girls like guys like what about it? He's good looking. Right? You're Seihi, right? Whoa, so you remembered. And who's you know my name? We just greeted each other in the classroom. Ah, this is my friend, Shi-Woon. And this is the transfer student front our class. Yeah, I'm Shi-Woon. Pleased to meet you. My name is Yuji Gun. You mean? Yeah, so just keep that in mind. Then, no way. Then that guy is also a Murim? But the timing of his transfer is strange, and something's definitely fishy. So just be careful, got it? Unless you're a top-level master, it's hard to tell whether the other person is a Murim or not. God damn it, I said I'm not sure. Especially not at my level. Yeah. But will say he be okay? She said she was going to a Norei, bang, with him and the others. Karaoke place with private rooms, popular form of entertainment. What a useless worry. A Murim won't touch regular people, and even if he is from the Murim, there's no actual proof that he's targeting you. But that's reassuring. He could have transferred here by coincidence, for all we know. To see you worrying about me like that. I thought that you hated me. Don't jump to conclusions. It's because I'll be in trouble if they get you at school. Ah, so messed up. Sweet talking whenever he gets a chance. Did I say something wrong? Does undercover security include following me home? You dimwit. Deeding N next door? Kriak beer beep beep. 4. Yeah, as soon as you're inside, wash up and just go to bed. Don't even think about going out. How long are you gonna stand there? Aren't you going in? Ah. Yes, right. Flock Hua, how ridiculous. She's living next door. So that's why she was outside my building that day. Ha, that girl, why should I care? Is she gonna be okay? Her place looked pretty empty. Not a place that's been lived in. Ring, yeah. I'm gonna be late again, Shi-Woon, so find something to eat and don't wait up for me. Mom seems to be busy these days. Now, what shall I eat? Gotcha. Make sure you eat too, Glank. I wonder if she's eating all right. So which one shall I have for dinner? Tell note. Shin ramen, spicy ramen, and Wang Du Kung. Lit, King Lid. Big bowl. Both are popular Korean instant noodle bowls. Pour in seasoning packet and hot water, close lid and wait a few min. Nah, because I'd be in loads of trouble if they get him at school, right? Did I say too much back then? Of course. I did the right thing. Maybe I should have let him be. Whatever. It's water under the bridge. I don't care. That dummy. He just took it the wrong way, that's all. Now then, let's decide on tonight's menu. Of course, that's impossible. I want to eat rice. What happened? Something wrong? What is it? I was just thinking. I mean, my mom is eating out. Would you? So I'm gonna eat by myself? Like to eat with me? So, please help me out. I'm afraid of being home alone, you know? No thanks. Plus, you said I can't go outside. Wait. You're here as my bodyguard, right? Doing your job all the time. Must be tough, but at least you can eat with me, right? Right? Well, if you insist, then, how annoying. Why you made all of this? Here's your rice. Yep. It's just couple of simple dishes, though. It should be edible at least. I'm used to cooking for myself, since mom is always busy with work. Why yeah, teary Eve it's delicious. Dig in. How is it? Have as much as you wa? Shock there? Scary. Murim in. Even when they eat? Want seconds? Do I look like a pig to you? Glor burp ah. Well then, this 10-serving rice cooker it's. Emmy, how was my cooking? Hold on, how about some tea? Just so, it wasn't bad. It's fine, I ate here like you wanted, so I'm leaving. From now on, will you eat with me occasionally? Well, if you beg me like that, then I guess it can't be helped. Ring, Sahi. Prada. Alright, now for dishwashing. What? Hello UG Gun? Do you know who I am? Wow, you're good. We met only once, and you remembered my name. Are you curious? Shall I put her on? What's going on? Why are you calling me from Seihi's phone? My bad. I don't think Seihi is in any position to take the phone right now. What the hell did you do to Seihi? Who knows? Come to the storehouse behind the school building, then I'll tell you. Of course, you know you have to come. If you don't, then I won't be responsible alone, right? For what might happen to Seihi. Hey, click! Huff huff, I think I ate too much. Quite unexpected of that guy to be such a good cook. What? What is BAM? Tadada, where ya going, god damn it. Slam app tap, what's up with him? All of a sudden, huff huff. Didn't I tell you to wait up? I'm sorry, but I don't have time to talk. Wait here for me, I'll be back soon. What's with that brash attitude all of a sudden? What the hell? Prent. Huff huff, whoa, did you really come alone? Where are they? UG Gun. LG Seihi, where's Seihi? I didn't think you'd come out so easily with just one call. Seihi? She probably got home safely. What? You know we went to Noribang, right? You should have come too. It was a blast. Then this was a prank call? What? Are you? Of course I am. Why would you pull such a prank? It was so fun that Seihi must have accidentally left this behind. Why, you ask? Tapped your Murimin? What's wrong? You knew something was off, isn't that why? You ran here with that serious look on your face, otherwise you would have dismissed it as just a prank call. Isn't that right? Maybe because I wanted to secretly finish off Gu Moon Ryong's disciple? Well, that's that moron. Throw caution to the wind, and this is exactly what you get. He's got no skills whatsoever, so where does he get that confidence of his? Until he's fallen so deep that he begs the Sunwoo clan to save his life. Cheh. Yeah, I should just leave him alone, that'll teach him a lesson, leave him be, until he gets pushed so far into a corner.
But that's reassuring.
I thought that you hated me. Conk, not now, with those stupid thoughts. Of course, you'd better give up any ideas of running away. Because there's no way that someone with no inner energy could outrun me. Plus, I've set up a few safety nets, you see. Sulk, what is it you want? From me, nothing special. Who are these people? Just that. There's someone inside who'd like to speak to you, that's all. Get going. Sook. Hand over Seihi's phone. What?
You're just as funny as I had heard. Farewell, Shi-Woon. If you're lucky enough to survive, then we'll meet again. Hey G-Gun, that's fine. Here, take it. It's okay, he won't cause any problems with that. Tour.
Get down. You idioty, boom, wah, grab arg, whoa. Genie Uni, mean older sister from a girl's pav. Boys normally should use Nuna, so you've appeared, red-haired Uni. But, you stupid idiot, how far were you planning on going with them? You should have realized it was a trap when they told you to come alone. Pow hujuk heh. What's with him? I couldn't sense his movements. Chumak, I've been waiting for you, Uni. The skills that brought down Strong Dragon School's Jung Woo. Could you show them to me as well? No need to be surprised. I was the strong one that set Dragon School? That up. You two Ajusis over there, don't worry about this. Just take him away. You! Susuk. Kulk, Uni, I told you that I am your opponent. It's fine. Don't worry about this, just take him inside. That was definitely just one finger that he thrust out. I want to finish this up quick so that I can rest. Grab why? Why are you doing this? Shi-Woon, wait. Oh dear, it's like he's being dragged into a slaughterhouse. Wait a minute, why don't you give it up, Unnie? The game's already over. Let's just end this quietly. You! Brap thee. If I go up anymore, it'll be the rooftop. Do I keep going? Does this person also want to kill me? Olo, I knew it. They aren't talking. Who could it be? This person, who wants to see me. Gulp tremble. Welcome, I have been expecting you.
Whoa, what a beauty. Jack Sool, lit, sparrow's tongue. A high-grade tea made from the young buds of the tea plant.
The tea leaf is said to resemble a sparrow bird's tongue and thus is called jacksool. Please try the tea. It's jacksool. From this year's first crop.
This way, please. Ah, yeah, yes. Oh, yes. Lick Lee.
This is so surreal. I was brought here under some frightening circumstances, and yet, may I ask who you are? Here I am, drinking tea on the school rooftop with a hanbok beauty. My name is Kang Sira. Traditional Korean dress. So, what exactly am I doing here? What a pretty name. How do you like the tea? The tea? It's really great. This is the best tea I've ever had. How wonderful that you are enjoying your last cup of tea in this life. What? What are you? Oro Huk Hul, why is it that his outstretched arm feels much longer Hul, even though I'm attacking with my leg, which has a longer reach? Who exactly are you? Not a normal master, are you? How about it, Unnie? Give up. If I were you, I would try breaking through at any cost instead of asking questions. What? What did you say? I'd give him about a minute before he's dead. I'm supposed to hold you up for about 20 minutes. Answer me. What did you mean by that? Who are you, and who is up there? No, give take, though that's more than enough time to finish off someone without any inner energy. SUC? What's that? If you answer my question, then I'll answer yours. Uni, are you perhaps SUC? You're not? Then why are you together with that? And Shi-Woon is up on the roof, meeting a certain Nuna who's burning with wow, calm down. Vengeance. I answered you, so now you answer me. Who are you, and what's Shi-Woon doing up there? My name is Ji-Gun. Yep, she is someone who tragically lost her only kin, her grandfather, to Gumunryong. Nuna? So she wants to get revenge in the same way, by killing Gumunryong's disciple, or something like that. He's gonna die? From now on, will you eat with me occasionally? Che. Grumble Glench, that idiot. Wow. Pretty good. Mile, somehow you seem spirited. More Che. Tant Plunge, you're letting your desire get ahead of you. When one gets excited, their movements get bigger, and lots of weaknesses open up. Tuck, what's this? She's totally like a bird, that should I follow? Well, nah. I fulfilled the requested amount of time, so it's okay, right? You were so cool, red-haired Uni. I'll see you next time. So tired, Shi-Woon! Where Tuck Arg? I see you in Breaker NW Volume 2. A city of magnificent skyscrapers. Boom, boom, boom. It is a world where adherents of the martial arts live according to their own code. Normally, this world is hidden away from the regular world. A city that hides a world unknown to commoners, called the Murim. However, a society made of humans must have its criminals. A secret organization serves boom, 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 boom. Within the National Intelligence Service, boom, 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 and there are those who guard against them and keep the peace. Where one pursues a somber career of public service. In old age? No, those are system, guaranteed retirement, and a pensionlands. Weesh. No. Those are secondary matters. Suk, in any case, they place their lives on the line in facing off against the criminals of Murim, who threaten the regular world. Extra story, Marshal, Marmal Eris, Gly 1 martini, please. See anyone suspicious nearby? I don't know. But this dress, it's really tight on my chest. It's gonna rip if I make a sudden movement. Wow, she's so sexy. Oi, we're not talking about your clothes now. You need to focus, cuz the suspect might be looking at you right now. Who is she? Isn't she new here, an actress? I joined the Murim sent out in the field with great expectation. This is my first step to becoming a martial arts heroine of Taishan. This who finally exterminates Murim of Justice, who finally exterminates Murim villains. My name is Kim Suni. I know my name sounds rather casual, but that's not my fault. I hate you, Daddy. Urin, the double agent from Part 1, who played a critical role in pushing Gumunryong over the edge. Elam. Miss, the person on the mic, team leader, Jeong, Ray 1, strongly objected to my part in this case. But I'll show him. I'll flatten his nose by closing this case magnificently. What are you doing? Go and take a look around. By coincidence or not, the name of a famous Korean actor. And this is an example, what's called booking in Korea, where bar or club waiters hook up guys with hot girls. Ah, don't be like that. Just come with me. I promise, nothing bad will. Someone asked for you in the VIP room, up there. Would you like to go up and meet? I'm your waiter, Hyun Bin. Looks like you're new here. Your breasts? No, I mean, your looks are rather eye-catching. I'm fine, I'm actually busy here. Wham! How dare you grab a lady like that? You want a kya, ho? That was because he suddenly grabbed me. So, were you trying to tell everyone that you're a Marimin, show off to the suspect, and let him escape? What the hell are you thinking, starting a fight, during a stakeout? Sir, you really hate me, don't you? Damn it. This is why I objected to this plan. Pout, were you? Even paying attention at the mission briefing? If you didn't hate me, you wouldn't make such a big deal over a single mistake, would you? A single mistake? Hehehe, take a look. Don't give me that hehehe. Well, the night before I was up all night drinking with buddies from my hometown, so you know, on ow ow. Idlaka veins pop hua hua gongja. Apparently a Chinese term for a rich family's son who has no job leads a life of debauchery, i.e., a playboy. These are the victims of the playboy, the suspect. We're pursuing right now. What is an Egyptian mummy? That bastard has mastered the energy absorption great technique, which lets him increase his inner energy by absorbing the chi of the opposite sex. Due to the serious nature of his crimes, our special ops section has been in pursuit. Regrettably, we failed to arrest him due to his martial arts skills. He's committing murder to fulfill his own greed. Hep Jiang De Gong. Drink mind energy. Big great technique. So we plan to use bait that would interest him to lure him to a pre-arranged location, and use all available resource at once to arrest him. The common 68s among the victims. The following are the common traits among the victims: female, single, age in the 20s, taller than 5 sin, weighing less than 110 else, thicker than a C cup. So I was the bait all along? Amazing. That sounds a lot like me. My head's starting to hurt. Now do you get it? You're just a rookie with nothing but those big breasts. Bun 1 gak fence, leg, no hanja given, subject to change che. I have a complex about these, you know. But I have skills too, my martial arts. Do you want to find out whether it really norks? Or, that amazing fence-high kick of yours? In a real fight, no criminal will wait around to be hit by such an obvious leg kick. Fine, whatever. I'll take your word for it. So, drop the cute act, turn in your equipment, and go home. We're done for today. And we're returning here tomorrow. Such an obvious kick. Susulk won't work on anyone, I said. Whoosh kia! I want to try that again. I'm definitely gonna hit you this time. Didn't you hear me? Turn in your surveillance equipment and go home. What the hell's wrong? Yeah, I heard you. You can turn in the equipment tomorrow. I'm taking stop right. Are you scared? There. Don't you dare run you with her? Scared that I'll get you away. This time? Off first. Vroom che, that Four Eyes. He always finds fault with every little thing. Ah, freakin'. And where the hell am I, anyway? God, this sucks. Can't believe he's my superior. He just loves to dig into others' weaknesses. He should have flattened his pompous ass. With this kick, clinging only to that kick isn't good. Suni, I know your fence high, no, master. Splendid, I'm sorry, master. But that was actually a lie. I love the fence high kick. I'll show you I can be the best master with just that kick. In any case, when I get my bonus from this case, I'm going to get a breast reduction. To be honest, I don't like using other techniques because they make my breasts bounce too much. I mastered that kick because it only requires leg movements. Ah! I don't want to remember those bad memories. Gonk. Who the hell are you? How long have you been here? Ever since you were doing those kicks. It was rather memorable. I mean, the combination of that sexy one piece and the teddy bear cotton panties. Ha ha ha, my apologies. It was an unintended, but still a very pleasant experience. You pervert! I'm gonna report you to the cops. Blush. How about I treat you to some wine, as a way to apologize for my rudeness? It just so happens that I have a private wine cellar in the nearby hotel's French restaurant. If you haven't eaten, how about some wine over dinner? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kim Tae-gwan. No, thank you. I'm not hungry at all. Would you please reconsider? It's not that far. From here to then, maybe just dinner. Raoul. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Aren't you eating? Oh yes. You sure have a lot of time on your hands. Do you often buy meals for women who are complete strangers? No. Actually, I was the one that asked to see you in that club's VIP room. I was so taken with you at first sight that I wanted to talk to you. And seeing as how we met again, perhaps this is fate. Ah, that... don't get ahead of yourself. I said I'm here just for the dinner, so I'm leaving now. Montpoy, I just uncorked a Romani Conti, so at the very least you have to terrain econt finish this me before you go. Wait a minute. Original text 20,000,001, Korean, us 17,382s at time of TL, for a dinner with a beauty, such as yourself, I consider it a bargain. Romaine. 17 Grand Romani Conti. A bottle from Kim Tae-gwan Nim's special collection, it costs at least. So, would you have a glass with me? Well, maybe just one glass. Come to think of it, did Suni ever take a look at the photo of the Playboy? Oxman. How could she not have? Well, she can't be that ditzy, right? Ha ha ha, right. Oi oi ajusi, wake up. What, how careless is this guy? Urum shut, hey, you sure this is your place? Flop, right, this is the place. I was so happy that I drank too much. My apologies. For imposing? You shouldn't have drank so much in the first place. Whew, what a huge place. What does he do for a living that he could afford it all? So sleepy. Gotta go home and crash. Sook anyway, I've more than paid you back for the dinner with this, right? Just what time is it right now? Breaker extra story koi ed in the next vo. Breaker new waves 1. Isbin 97889-252-83586-07810 Isbin 97889-252-83579 4 Nay 2071 2000 FAX 797-123-28 2071 Twinso 74 02 2071 Twinso 31 The ear Akaiway net a team WO Ipididofu. And thus ends Vol onwards to. We're only about volumes. Bihino the weekly releases IQS for all online readers and international scanlators. We ask that you do not use these translatlans or host this chapter to make that clear. Don't host this chapter, and no, you can't use our translations anymore. Thank you, team. Isbin 978-89-252-91475, Isbin Nate 89252-8357941, 5www.uci.murim, oit core. Story Bors Orthi, Samu Clan's Hellish Tone, Smiling Blade UG Gun, by using Seihi Toast Shun to the school's Duftu, and the a beauty dressed in hanbok awaits him. She reveals Shun that Gumunpyong is her grandfather and tells Shun that either Gumunryong in 1 week, or he himself become must mortal enemy. Or he himself become the target of her vengeance. In order to stand up to them, Shun returns to the Sunwoo clan in Opdep to lean Mapshul Apstall, but story T1AZ art, Eket Dolls. Park. Breaker NW Buyer. Bene. Shi-Woon, he's not breathing? Hey, wake up! Hey, you're kidding around, right? You can't, not like this. Sook, just what the hell did you do to him? Stop right there, why Sook? Didn't I tell you? Stop. Soom, kulk. Grab. Fine, I get it, so you're a master. Cheh. So why would a master like you do this? Why did you lure out someone like him, just to kill? That kid had no powers whatsoever, and he was a good kid. No one had anything bad to say about, so why? Why did you kill him? Right, that's right, he's not dead yet. He's not dead, but his breathing no. To be precise, I can't kill him yet. Please tell him this. Wait. I have asked my question. Now he must do his part to give an answer. Cough, 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 cough. Are you okay? Shi-Woon. Ah, Jinny cough, meaning Yi Jubum for tricking her into going undercover, Vol 1SO. I'm really not dead? Hold on. I'm gonna call that sly bastard right now. God damn it. Why isn't he picking then? Does that Nuna really intend to kill me in 1 week? Older sister from a boy's POV. What? In 1 week? Ah, what does that mean? No, it's nothing. I'm just a little out of it right now. Ah, my head's spinning. What? God damn, why are there so many secrets? Referring to Sira, hanbok, traditional Korean wardrobe which she was wearing, that damn bastard Ji-gun, he's got a secret. That freaking hanbok bitch also has a secret. And Non, you have a secret. How's this? Are you feeling better? You want some more? Genie, my body's messed up right now. Can't this wait? I'll talk! I'll talk! I'll talk! Arrgh! I will soon kill you. You will soon lose your consciousness. And by tomorrow, they'll find your corpse down there and rule it a suicide jump. From this rooftop. There's an ingredient in your tea that will make you lose consciousness. What? Why would I've investigated your background. But that's that you were bullied in school for a long time. Wouldn't that be enough reason for you to come to school at night, alone, and jump to your death? I've already prepared your will, so you needn't worry about any loose ends. Fine. What is it that you want? From me? What do you mean by that? I understand that you're not joking about killing me. But seeing as how you're explaining all this while serving this wonderful tea, isn't there something else you wanted to tell me? Do you not fear death? Or do you doubt my words? No, that's not it. Experienced many unbelievable things while learning martial arts, and there were also times when I nearly died. What I learned through it all was that no matter what, I am unable to avoid a threat directed at me with malice. So, the best possible way is to face the situation head on. That is why I want to hear directly from you what it is that I can do. But I don't understand this situation at all right now. How bold of you. You are indeed Gumunryong's disciple. Then I shall tell you. My grandfather was killed by Gumunryong your master, and I was assigned the task of avenging his death. I shall give you 1 week's time, contact Gumunryong, and bring him to me. Now do you understand the situation? What, then, what is it that I can do? But even I don't know how to contact Sunseng Nim Lit. Teacher. How Shi-Woon calls Gumunryong 1. Ping, you are Gumunryong's disciple. There is no way you cannot contact him. If Gumunryong does not appear, then this vengeance will inevitably fall on you, Shi-Woon Nim. Flop Enon is an unorth ending attached to her stata mater op erecuets, or to note someone of, allow me to add that there won't be a next time where we shall meet face to face like this, but that's... If you wish to refuse my proposal, please say so now, because it won't be difficult at all to toss you over the railings. But that's... She said to bring Gumunryong to her in 1 week? Huh? Bring Gumunryong? What in the world made you say that? Plus, if he really brings him, won't it get complicated? It's to ensure that this job gets done properly. There is no way that Gumunryong will come. Of course he won't. What I mean is, why are we wasting a whole week like that? That means that he must have backers, whose skills are not to be underestimated, he's managed to survive, despite numerous attacks. If we kill him without determining the nature of his backers, who knows what unthinkable humiliations may lie in wait for us. Heh. Maybe you're afraid the Heavenly Way or the Sunwoo clan might be behind him? Seeking out Gumunryong is a feint. Regardless, it's just an excuse to buy us some time, right? That is unlikely, but I am urging caution nonetheless. We've taken his life in our hands and then let him go. His hidden backers will make their move in this situation. You'd better. Oh, but Sarah Nuna, what if the bush runs away first? Prepare yourself, because there's a chance an unexpectedly big snake might come OFT. Is this what is meant by beat the bush to drive out the snake? I don't see him as someone who'd run away while leaving those around him in danger. Heh, how exciting! Tacho Gyeongsa, lit. Hit grass, surprise snake, a Korean saying for creating a ruse in order to make the enemy reveal oneself. Does this mean I should make use of his girlfriend again? Yes, ma'am. I'll keep that in mind, Sarah Nuna. Keep this in mind. Until we know who is pulling the strings, that kid must not be killed. Huff, huff, United States Saint Guard. You really are something. After what happened yesterday, are you still in the mindset for morning exercise? Hull, you're right. We do have a week. So there's no need to rush, right? I didn't get a wink of sleep after yesterday's foobar, you know. Who do you think you are? A manhwaga? With a weekly deadline? Ow. Ow. Manhudav artist, the authors poking fun at themselves. I gave it some thought, and I think I'll go to the Martial Arts Alliance about this. After all, it was the Alliance that certified that I am not a Murim, so I wonder if the Alliance has a solution to this problem. A person belonging to the Murim, the martial arts world, you really have a death wish, don't you? 101A1. Ah, whatever, explaining it will take too long. I don't think you really understand your situation, but what? So if you want to get through this alive, you should go beg the Sunwoo clan for help instead. Lan. Just think. Those guys, G-Gun, that could mean that whoever's pulling their strings is someone who Sarah, their skill level, was no joking matter, can match Gumunryong, you understand? In other words, your life is worthless to those guys. But they let you go and told you to bring Gumunryong. Thanks for worrying about me. So, will you go to the Sunwoo clan? You may be right, but I won't go to the Sunwoo clan after all. Shi-Woon, you. Let's go, we're running out of time. Ah, it's good to see you again. And what brings you here today? I was told that Shi-Woon Nim had summoned me. What? Just get in the car and go to the Sunwoo, I told you, didn't I? You have no other choice. Go right now to the Sunwoo clan and ask for their protection. Ha, Genie just misunderstood me, that's all. Please, just go back. Hold on. Just why are you being so stubborn about this? Shi-Woon. What other choice do you have other than the Sunwoo clan? You know they'll get you again if you keep running around. Even so, I can't become a Marimin again. That would go against Sun Zengnim's wishes. Alone, don't gimme that beats. Then why do you run and train every single morning without ever skipping? Just admit proudly that you want to become a Marimin and get the Sunwoo clan's help. Why don't you be honest with yourself? Isn't it to ultimately regain your martial arts? Isn't it to ultimately regain your martial arts? That's not it. And then you can look for a way to regain your martial arts. No, that's not it. Because the reason I train every day isn't to regain my martial. It's a promise with Sun Sengnim. Arts. Then I promised him that I would train without skipping a single day. It doesn't matter whether I regain my martial arts or not. I've come this far because of Sun Sengnim, so I intend to keep my promise with him. In any case, let's go. We're gonna be late for school. You stupid idiot! Don't you care that others are worrying about you? Do you really want to die that badly? If you really want to die, then why don't I kill you instead? Cheh! Cough! Cough! Are you okay, Shi-Woon? Miss Ginny? Why are you suddenly? Miss Ginny, please calm down. Bam, so angry. Freaking pissed that I can't do anything. Ginny, if it's okay with you, why don't I give you two a ride to school? I'm so angry, damn it. Is that what happened? I see. I've never before been pushed that far by someone around my age. That G-Gun bastard. Even I don't know how to deal with him next time, but this guy here, he doesn't even realize that. Wait. G-Gun. Is he by any chance Yu G-Gun? You know? Me so gum. Smiling Blade Yu G-Gun. Did he really show himself here? Shin Lim Mun. No Hanja given, deduced to be Godvine, Forest Schools. He might not be famous, but he's supposedly a genius among geniuses in the entire history of the Divine Forest Schools. Smiling Blade? There were rumors that, with a sword, he could crush even Yuxo-chan. Jaigong? No. I think his fingers were long and slender, sword arts. But I'm sure he used a finger technique. Back then, please recall the fight carefully. Did he really use a finger tech? People who use finger techniques usually have large hands and short, blunt fingers. If it's Yu Gun, then it all. If that's the case, then it's a sword art, and not a fits. Hey, were you finger technique? Listening to me? I said he used his finger. Top masters in the sword arts aren't limited by the blade's size or type. I've heard that they could even use a chopstick as a sword. It may be hard to believe, but Yu Gun probably shrunk down his blade to the smallest size possible, to his finger. What nonsense! A finger, instead of a sword? Eurotum, wow, what an expensive-looking car. Yoo-hoo! Going to school? Hold on, so if that guy uses a real sword, then the limits of his powers may be unfathomable. Good morning, Seihi, cause the smiling blade, Yu Gun, has already been recognized as the blade star of the next generation. Gum Sung, lit translation. Could be a title given to a top swordbun master, not Lin-like Yi Jubum's title, Southern Red Star. Brinker. You must be extra cautious. You don't need to worry so much. He won't show up for a while, since they gave me a week. Your opponent is the smiling blade, Yu Gun. Ah, you're so frustrating. You're in a seriously dangerous situation, so just go to the Sunwoo clan. I still have to get going. I have to give back Seihi's cell phone. What? Fine. Wait, that's not I get it. Your girlfriend's cell phone is more important than your what I meant. Do whatever you want. Maybe after own life, is that another humiliation you'll figure it out? Uncle, to address an older man Gyubum Ajusi. You used to work for the Alliance before, right? Then what exactly is his relationship with Lady Soshal? You already have a girlfriend? What? Yes, why? Yes. That Ajusi that I met before, Kangsung. He seemed like someone I could trust. What do you think about me? Reporting this situation to the Alliance and asking for their help. You absolutely must not do that. As a result, there is now a power vacuum in the Alliance, and its influence over the Murim has decreased. Sunwoo clan was under Alliance's command when Lady Sosul was held hostage, but we were recently freed from their control. In other words, the Alliance is currently in desperate need of the Sunwoo clan's help. Now, if word gets out that Shi-Woon is the new head of the Sunwoo clan, the Alliance may try to imprison you in place of Lady Sosul. And Kangsung De-young, the one who made that decision, Nold want to help you, but the Alliance already declared that I'm not a Murim in. Without a doubt. Indeed, that is true. Title similar to young or older brother for someone higher in rank in the Murim. However, a big organization like the Alliance does not always move according to the will of a single person. The Alliance, which craves the Sunwoo clan's strength, may make a choice that differs greatly. From Kangsung De-young's own thoughts. No way. I can't believe something like that happened between the Alliance and the Sunwoo clan. No wonder Ginny said what she did this morning. I bet someone's happy, since he's got a girlfriend whose cell phone he can return. So then, what should I do now? You must treasure her, something fierce. You ran off last night without a second thought because of that girl. Didn't you? Say he's a precious friend of mine. I don't want her to go through something like that again because of me. In the past, she went through some bad things because of me. Are you headed to school? Good. Seihi, when did you get here? Just so happens I have something to give you. You mean my cell phone? Good morning. How did you know? Oh, that I told her about it. Ba dum. UG gun, 10L wa oi, oi, why are you so worked Seihi? Get away from that bastard. Shi-Woon, what's wrong? That bastard? What are you saying, Shi-Woon? I told you so, Seihi. When I called him last night, he got all sensitive and overreacted, saying, why do you have Seihi's woe so fierce? Phone! In the end he called me, out in the middle of the night, and took your phone. You know? Hey, don't overdo it. You come off looking like a stalker, you know. That's not what happened, Seihi. Come on, Ji-gun. Shi-Woon isn't like that. He was just worried about me, that's all. Aha, is that I've got something to discuss with them? So can you go first? We'll be right behind you. Hey guys, let's get going. We're gonna be late. Ding dong, dang dong. It's okay, Seihi. Don't worry, you go ahead. But the first bell. Oh, all right. If you come inside quick, okay? Okay, we'll be say-so. Right there, okay? Wow, she's a real cutie, isn't she? Why don't we go somewhere quiet? So, what is it you want to say, Smiling Blade, UG gun? Hey, why are we following him like this? That guy's dangerous, you know? 67 core note, Mumyoung, an appellation given to someone for martial skill bravery. To a Murim person, an honorary name or title, pseudonym, or nom de guerre, which is lit. War name, an assumed name under which one fights. Wow, so you found out my martial title. Just like that sly bastard said, this kid is the Smiling Blade. So, does that mean that it really was a sword art yesterday? Well, it's nothing serious, but if you care at all about your girlfriend, don't even think about running away this week. Don't you dare touch Seihi. Seihi has nothing to do with the Murim. Since I'm your target, you talk only to me. Oi, get back. Just stay behind. Wow, what you said just now was pretty manly. Fine, no need to worry. However, if by any chance you happen to vanish, as long as you don't run away, she'll be safe. When did he? Then who knows how and when she'll disappear, without any notice. Pow 000 cha whack. Kulk, manner che. No doubt about it. This is definitely a sword, but how is it possible? Bick. Uni, why are you so surprised? You saw this yesterday, didn't you? Flinch che. Bottom why? You wanna have another? Ingle tingle susu think. You can handle this? His power, it's, with those skills of yours, that is. Shudder, why don't we stop here for today? Yi-shun, you catch my drift? Don't run away. Well then, see ya later, Uni. You, don't touch Seihi! If you threaten Seihi again, I won't let it slide. Huh? Yi-shun, you won't let it slide? And then what? I'll fight with my life on the line. But putting your life on the line means, with your life on the line, that's a great line, you know. Cuff, you need to be capable of shrugging off something like this, at the very least. You know, talk is cheap, and I hate guys like you the most. Yi-shun. You may talk big, but actually you're nothing but a coward, who hides behind Gumunryong's I don't know. How you became Gumunryong's disciple, but... Name. Flinch, if you are so determined as to put your life on the line, you think you're the shit, just because people treat you special, right? Then stop talking, and fight me right now. Don't use his name as you like. Sunseng Nim's name. Oi, does this punch really belong to the famous disciple of Gu Munyong, Yi-shun? There are limits to this kind of gag, you know. Cross, oh man, maybe I overdid it so early in the morning. Bomb lit, geez, that surprised me. U303 zone Y. I know I was gonna stop anyways, but still, he's gonna suffer for the next 10 minutes or so. That's enough. Don't you already know that he can't do martial arts? What do you... crackle crunch. Yi-shun, what's wrong? Heh, looks like it totally connected. Sometimes it doesn't work well, but I guess this means I've gotten better. Ugh, tremble. You, what the hell did you do? I found a meridian and messed up the nerves and muscles all over his body. Ugh, Hyul acupoint, interchangeable with Hyul through the human body, a vital or weak point. Only the real elite masters can do that. Just, how advanced is his martial arts? This guy, he can even locate acupoints? Jum Hyul. Lit. To put a dot on the key points or acupoints, i.e., finding the acupoints that are located on meridians, the pain will go away. Finding the acupoints that are located on the meridians. When you recover your senses, I'll bet your world will seem a little different. Well, then, see ya around. Not too painful. Right? Well, you were ready to lay your life on the line, so this is just child's play. Hey, snap out of it, Grunch. Huff, wince, cringe. Hey, Shi-Woon, are you feeling better? Cheh, nod. I told you so, didn't I say? We should go straight away to the Sunwoo clan? The Sunwoo clan? Yeah, I guess there's no other place to find help than the Sunwoo clan. Yes, please. What? You mean you want to go to the Sunwoo clan? Take me to the Sunwoo clan. So he said he wants to come to the Sunwoo clan, did he? Yes. It seems he finally came to his senses after this latest humiliation. Yo did well, Genie. Of course. He may be the Gumungyong's disciple, but he's just a kid. Che, this was hardly what I'd call a job. Just send us a car before he changes his mind. With his Kai center broken, even a small fright is bound to scare him out of his wits. Of the Sunwoo clan, i.e., the headquarter of the clan Flutter, instead, the main branch. Sending kind because of work. Hey, that sly bastard can't come because of work. What the hell? He's like a tiny mouse scared out of his senses. Ring tremble well. Can't blame him for being scared. After that kind of torture. What a shame, though. Granted his key center is broken, but stilly I never thought I'd see him so completely broken. Fern. From what I hear, the new head has decided to come to the main branch. Is that welcome, Elder Jayan. Is everyone here already? Right? That's right. We also heard the news just now. That brat. Why the heck did he reject our offer if he was gonna come back to us after a few days? So he's coming back with his tail tucked in after taking a beating. Che, what in the world? It seems that the new head was attacked by an unknown enemy. But the timing is a little iffy, if I may say so. Anyway, in light of that situation, I believe we should welcome him more cordially than ever. Other schools now have a laid-back attitude towards us, but we may have been freed from the Alliance's interference, but our Sunwoo clan has yet to rebuild ourselves properly. When word gets out that we have a new head, they'll be sure to raise their alarm. I mean, isn't that the reason we haven't brought in the new head until there is some sense in what Elder Kim says? When the news gets out, there'll be no guarantees. The past won't repeat itself. What's with those dire imprecations? Note: imprecations a spoken curse. And that's why I offered temporary, concealed protection for the new head within the Sunwoo, but Elder Kwan, that might be misconstrued. As the Council of Elders, imprisoning the new head, clan's villa, he will be the one to decide, and all we must do is simply follow his will, isn't that so? Well, you made the right decision, asking for protection before you get badly hurt. Hey, what's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? How whatever, this is what Grandpa wanted, so it'll be fine, I guess. Pathetic. How can he lose his will after taking just one beating? Bessie glance. Screech. Suol, we might as well get a drowned puppy as the new clan head. Much better than clan head Nim. You must have gone through so much recently. Now, please rest easy, and allow the Sunwoo clan to protect someone who got his ass handed to him. Hush, watch what you're saying. I didn't come here to tell you that I will become the clan head. First, I want to apologize. What? I want to learn martial arts. The strongest martial arts that I can learn in my current state. Hey, what are you saying all of a sudden? No, there's no time for that. Please don't worry. You can learn the Sunwoo clan's martial arts anytime you want. So he still wants to keep his pride, even after that beating? We'll take care of that later, so let's go inside first. What? What? 'Cause I have to fight with a guy named Gun in 1 week. Are you insane? What do you mean a fight, and after that last humiliation? You do realize the level of his skill, don't you? Fine, it's all good, but let me ask you just one thing. Whoa, this is nuts. Why the sudden change of mind after refusing Murim in? Flop, but those guys got other people involved who have nothing to do with this. I still don't have any desire to rejoin the Murim. In the end, it's about that girlfriend again, isn't it? Which is why I decided I can't let it go on like this anymore. So, you guys are in such a love-love relationship, then I was a coward who got beat up and had money. You know, I used to be a bullying I stolen every day. Victim, big time. Sehi and Sunsingnim were the ones that changed me. I owe them a debt that I don't think I'll ever be able to repay in my lifetime, and said I was a coward who hid behind Sunsingnim's name. But that guy threatened Sehi. I don't care if I'm useless. He was right in front of me, but I couldn't even fight him properly. And that makes me angry. But him mentioning Sunsingnim's name in that way insulted Sunsingnim. It pisses me off so damn nim. Who chose me as his disciple? It pisses me off so damn much. Clench, tremble. What? Then this guy, he wasn't scared of his wits, but rather, if that's the case, then you can ask the Sunwoo clan for help. I mean, how will you fight that guy? When you're helpless? It doesn't matter whether my opponent is a Murimin or not. I will do the fighting, but if you fight, I'm not a fool. I know how strong he is, and what situation I'm in. No, how's that any different from hiding in fear? You really might die. You understand? But more than that, what I hate, more than dying is, the moment I decided to become Sunsingnim's disciple, I swore to myself, the me that hides in fear, that I'd rather be broken completely than become someone who hides in fear. This Gi, I don't know about anything else, but I'll vouch for him. This kid's spirit is Gumun Ryong level. Is this perhaps what that sly bastard mentioned, the Gumun Ryong level spirit? It's not recklessness, it's insanity. Ah. I'd never have guessed that he was so reckless. Nay Gong, if that's the case, maybe we should find his opponent and have him, poof, disappear. Elder Quan, if by some chance the new head passes away in this incident, it will be a huge blow to the main branch. He can't even use his inner energy, yet he wants to fight someone. In a week? Do we really have to put up with this nonsense? If rumors now arise that the Sunwoo clan attacked another faction, can you imagine what would already the entire Murim is? Taking note of Sunwoo clan's movements. Elder Jaeon, just how much do you want to blow this out of proportion? Happen? Fling. All of the spooked factions will unite and say that the Sunwoo clan's revenge has started. They will find any excuse to attack us immediately. Then what should we do? Currently, our main branch has less than 1/3 the fighting power of the past. Do you really think we can fend off their arts? All the Danjun, I wonder, why does he want to learn martial arts all of a sudden? Maybe it's an indication that his key center is recovering. Elder Kim, you personally felt his pulse back then, so shouldn't you know the answer already? His key center is clearly broken, and the Kai circulation is impossible. You think the key center is like children's Play-Doh? As if you can put it back together like that? Then it poses no real problem, right? I mean, a regular person who can't use his inner energy couldn't possibly learn the main branch's martial arts in 1 week, right? Ho! I see. You are right. We'll go with that in this situation then. What? What do you mean? Just as I've said, originally there is an unwritten code in the main branch, which states that its martial arts must not be revealed to an outsider, Manhwa, someone outside of the school arts accordingly. If Shi-Woon wishes to learn the Sunwoo clan's martial arts, then you must formally enter the Sunwoo clan. Since Shi-Woon already has a master, you may find it difficult. to formally change schools. So, I think it may be best to put your name in under the Sunwoo clan as the acting head, but here, it means to change from his master's style, teaching to Sunwoo clans. In other words, I cannot learn martial arts without becoming the clan head. Is that it? Yes, that is correct. Yeah, hook, line, and sinker. Hey, watch it. Oh, it's nothing, don't mind him. Then it can't be helped. I will do as you say. What did I? As you have said, regardless of what happens, you will take the seat of the head of the main branch a week from now. Yes, and in return, please teach me martial arts. Understand. Elder Jaehyun will take charge of your special training. For your information, Elder Jaehyun currently holds the standing position of High Master in the main branch. Go-mun. No hanja given. Usually 106 means advisor, but here the context suggests highest in the arts suck school. I.e. High Master 1. Thank you in advance for your guidance. Well, if you don't mind, sir. Here, Jian adds a polite honorific, yo, ending. Reluctantly, now then, let us go. We don't have much time, so let's start your training well. Shall we go and observe the head's training for a bit? Why don't, grandfather? Ah, yes, sir. Is he really going to learn? Don't concern yourself needlessly. That is the council's business. More importantly, what is this mess, despite all your grandstanding? Is this what you call a job well done? You never fail to disappoint me. Just like your mother. Samsung Suntory Whiskey Biper. Since there's no time, your training will consist of 3 things. Excluding distribution technique now, I shall explain your week-long training. Stamina, physical strength, and full contact sparring. Sir. You got that? Please, feel free to drop the honorifics. It's okay, 'cause you're my sonzingnim right now. Uncomfortable for me as well when you speak that way. Even so, you're the clan head. How could I possibly? Sir, well, if you insist, then I shall. Good. So, did you understand what I said? Yes. Good. Then, let's start the full contact sparring while you still have your wits. Too quiet. Answer me loudly. Beckon why yes, attack shock, what? Grab boom kuhulk. Didn't you hear me? I told you to attack. Ya, is that your fist? Or what? Put some power behind it. Ya, tot, flak hiya. You may have been fine as a commoner, but you'll have a tolg time living in the Murim with a fist like that. Shuk arag. You call that a fist? Susuk tap. Now attack me even when you attack. You mustn't show any openings. Again, cough, cough. Yes. And seeing how spirited he is, it seems like he wants to finish him off in one day. So it's begun. Elder Quan, what will you do? Will you observe him further? No, yes. Then it's enough. We've entrusted Elder Jian with this, so why don't we tend to our own? Shall take my leave. Business? You never fail to disappoint me. Just like your mother. Mama. Do you wish you had a grandpa, Mama? How come we don't have a big family? Family? No. I have Mommy, but Mommy doesn't have a mom or a dad, so it's sad. Yeah, Carol and Dave, they both have grandpa and grandma. Only Jeannie doesn't have any. Squeeze Mama? Thank you. But Mama is happy, just with Jeannie. Skoke. Put together a deceased list and announce it ASAP. There's been a plane crash. Any survivors? Your mommy passed away. We'll take you to foster care. This is Mama and Ginny's house. I'm not going anywhere. We can't leave a child like you all alone without a guardian. Are you Jeannie? Yes, I am. Who? Are you a redhead? So you take after your daddy. Suck, I am your maternal grandfather. Please don't worry. I won't disappoint you ever again. Cough, cough. What's wrong? Are you done already? No, I'm fine. I can go good. Then keep attacking. Ha. Idiots have it best, 'cause they don't have any worries. Flop, will you be all right? If possible, you should stay the night and... No, that's okay. Plus, I didn't tell my mom I was going somewhere, so she'd be worried. Oz. Thank you. Look after him well. Oi, clan headnim. We took it easy today, but we'll be kicking it up a notch tomorrow. Vru skill-wise so, how is hopeless, but he sure tries awfully hard. Thanks for all your hard work. Well, it was nothing. Please leave it to me to take care of it. Then I'll take my leave first, for a drink or two. To the point where he'll be in too much pain to even stand up when he opens his eyes tomorrow morning. Let's just hope that the recent disturbance ends with this. What a total mess this has become. Well, there's no way the Council of Elders would agree to actually teach him martial arts for the fight. A fight against a Murim? That was pretty reckless from the start. Ji-gun, I forgot to contact Ji-gun. He'll get suspicious if I start skipping school. You just rest, I'll tell him tomorrow. Thanks. You can hold off on the thanks, 'cause starting tomorrow. Che, Gumunryong level spirit? What a load of BS, but if his mom sees you it'll get complicated, so just do as I say. Hey, I don't think your mom is back, is she? Huff, huff, is this your room? Ah, I said, it's fine, come on, just a bit more. Almost there, hey. Oi, get a hold of your... He's totally passed out, isn't he? This kid, he may be a bit dense, but he's got a real cute side to him, maybe just a little. Bottom, I just heard the no. Nothing happened. News. Absolutely. Nothing happened. How is Shi-Woon doing? Didn't you hear me? Nothing happened, I said. He's not dead, so don't worry about it. No, I just heard that Shi-Woon went through an endless training regimen, so I wondered if he was okay. Glance, do. Ah geez, why did he have to call at that particular moment? Click, hello. Sleep tight, though I doubt you'll be able to get out of bed in the morning. Mom, thanks. Thanks, Ginny. I can sleep in anyway. It seems it's almost sickening how well-mannered a guy he is. Late, like, as well. Turn. Huff, 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 huff. Yawn, who is it? Dong ding, Genie. Did you sleep well? I guess you slept in today. What's wrong? What the hell happened to you? No. I mean, are you okay? Aren't your limbs hurting? Can you stand up on your own or not, or... Ah. I thought I was going to die yesterday, but when I woke up I was so rejuvenated, like nothing had ever happened. It's amazing, right? It's all thanks to the special training. Are you joking around with me? You brat? How's this possible? If it's not possible, then what was supposed to happen? What? Ahem. No, you're right, this is normal. Oi. Over here. Yup, this is normal. I have no idea. Hey, tell me the truth, what happened to him? Mu Gelk, Su Ryun, lit endless infinite, training, you know this can't happen. That kid, he went through an extreme endless training. So how can a commoner, like him with a broken key center be so completely unaffected? During the endless training regimen, if you don't keep replenishing your stamina with spirit medicine and key distribution, I really don't know. He woke me up at dawn and said he wanted to see you, Elder Jaeon, so I just brought him over. Scratch, Sarach. Ah! This is crazy! Just what the hell is going on? You won't last. Even if you were a Murimin. 139. Young Yak. Spirit, medicine. Woon Gong. Distribution technique. Are we going to start the training? Shut! Beckon before that. Come here for a sec. So how is it possible that he's regained his strength in just one day? It's true. Kai center's broken, so there's no Kai distribution. Ahem! No, it's nothing. Something's not quite right. Is something wrong? But I guess yesterday's training wasn't enough. Good. We start your training now. Let's go in. Ah, yes, wow, Gi. I thought this was your residence, but it turned out to be a stop clowning around, and go change into your uniform over there. Whoa, this room's huge too. Jim, it is my house. Fine, have fun while you can. Let's see if you still find it enjoyable at the end of the day. Huh? What? So, in 1 week? No, in 6 days, he is going to face you in a match. Heh, match, yes. So just wait for him, and don't touch anyone around him. Heh, fine, whatever he wants. So that's what Gumun Ryong's half-assed disciple said. It seems like something's gonna crawl out of the bush, just like Nuna said. You had better take care. If he really is involved with the SUC, you never know what dangerous people might appear. Haha. That's exactly what I'm hoping for, Nuna. 'Cause my heart races, wondering what dangerous guys might show up. This is a stupidity. How in the world did he recover like that? In just one, there's no way he can win in a week. But aside from that, is he alright? Kika. Don't worry, he's not dead yet. Still, there's no guarantee that he'll be able to get up in the morning. Haha. You can take him home then, thank you. For today's guidance, are you okay? Then, tomorrow I'll slip tuck ble ura tre. Then what a bothersome. Be off, guy, Elder Jian. Trying to say goodbye in this sorry state. That kid, he didn't need to thank me. Whatever, he won't be back again anyway. Hold, but how did he regain his senses? I kept knocking him down till he lost his consciousness, didn't I? Good morning. Am I a little early today? I thought the commute was eating up too much time, so I was hoping to impose on your hospitality until the fight. Will that be okay? Oh, I've heard that he has taken Shi-Woon into his home in order to assist in his training. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Elder Jian lately. Is that so? Yes, sir, you're dismissed. The clan head Nim's training? Yes, sir, it's already been several days. Ever since the clan head Nim came. Crumb play, Elder? What in the world are you up to? In Si Che, this is crazy. I've flattened him till near death, but he returns to normal every morning. You'll see when we get there, Plusy. There's a noticeable increase in his strength from day to day. Tomorrow's the day of my fight, so where are we going now? Darn it, where the hell is he? Seoul Saint, just where, in Seoul Station are you? It's bigger than you said. Find the fanciest box, you say? Fancy box, my ass. Are you talking about that? Sign, Seoul Station Samu WD Kredos LG Trone on Sid. Ah, what to do? I have nothing to offer my guests except this. This is Kobluak. I hope it'll be to your liking. Igel Civet coffee, most expensive in the world. Made from coffee berries that have been consumed and defecated by the Asian palm civet, a tree cat. Just who? The name's Bei Sung Jae, and as you can see, I'm just an average homeless guy. Average, you say? You don't need to know. Listen. Something I can't understand has happened, and I couldn't think of anyone but you to help me out, you know? Oi oi. Cut thee, and take a look at this kid. Chit-chat. I went through hell trying to find Yaz. May I feel your pulse? Ah, yes, Sue! Sorach, this is totally beyond my understanding. Can you tell anything? If you don't know, then who would? Doctor? Aren't you the genius doctor, Bei Sung-jae? What I don't understand is why a kid with a broken Kai center received the Endless Training regimen. The Endless Training is a combination of driving the human body to its furthest limits, then healing. Wait a minute, the body, but his Ki center is broken, isn't it? Then that means. Oi, oi. This is a conversation for adults, so go over there where Ginny is. Tomorrow's my fight, so what exactly is Elder Jaeon doing here? Ah. Scratchy, so humiliating. Sten, why the hell would I want to stand in front of that thing? LG, how come you're standing so far away? Glange, it's been a few days since we last saw each other, but he's been so indifferent. Isn't he glad to see me? So embarrassing. Why did I do that? I thought we had grown closer, but was that just me? LG Optimus. Darn it, his face keeps reminding me of that. Listen, Rekka. There's not much to it, is there? Then, look, just say it. What is going on here? How does a kid with a broken Kai center come to possess such scary recuperative powers? I've seen some strange things in my lifetime, but this is a first. He's taken an outrageous spirit medicine. That kid, his very self, is a walking spirit medicine. Iston, you just hear Meller what I'm saying. He can't distribute his ki due to the broken Kai center, but because his entire body is infused all over with so much ki, most injuries will probably heal themselves within half a day. Wah! This is nuts! How the heck did it end up like this? You mean that, ultimately, he's received the Endless Training properly, and... Wait right there. I'm gonna make a phone call. Yes, that's the gist of it. And besides, his strength has gone up quite a bit in a few days' time. Bayar the Bamunal Tretopt, graffiti, Gumunryong is God. What's he up to all of a sudden? Elder Jaeon, where are you going? The young lady over there. Sorry, but could you go buy me a butane canister from out front? Shoo shoo, listen, hey, don't follow me. Stay right there. But that man over there told me that you'd get it for me. What was that, and why should I? Listen to Che, forget it. I'll go get it, I can get it for you. Don't follow, wait, Ginny. Your girlfriend's cute, but she has quite the temper, doesn't she? Uston. Do you name is happen to know that Shi-Woon, right? Your Kai center is broken? Yes, I know that. Yes. Already. You know that, already? Then how could you even think about learning martial arts with your Kai center in that state? A guy named Yuji Gun, from the Divine Forest School. You've probably never heard of him, because I have to fight a match. Instead, bull, you just hear me out. Lear what I'm saying? Yuji Gun, of the Divine Forest School. Do you know of a fight, in your state? Against whom? Kikike, so do you? That's rich. As you are now, you couldn't possibly win against the bottom feeders, let alone an elite like Yuji Gun. Perhaps want to, it doesn't matter. I'm still going to fight him. Of course I do, I will win, no matter what. Ho, that's the spirit! Well, it's not like there isn't a way for you to win. What? A way for me to win? What do you mean by that? Why? Are you curious? Suk, if you listen to a single request of mine, then I'll make sure you win that fight. How about it? Beep beep, damn. Of all the times that Elder Quan doesn't pick up his phone, why now? You don't trust me? Despite my appearance, I'm already learning martial arts from Elder Jaeon. With that being the case, I cannot follow another person. I refuse. So you think that you're learning proper martial arts right now, do you? Oh, more stubborn than I thought. That's not martial arts. All he's doing is just playing you around, to get you to give up on fighting no matter what. Shall we make what are you talking about? That can't be. Elder Jaeon listen. He probably won't teach you anymore after today, because he's realized that, no matter how hard he tries, it won't get through to you. Damn it, why is there so much traffic? My match is tomorrow, so don't I need to keep training? Let's call it a day for today. What good will it do now? Since the fight is tomorrow, you should take it easy and rest up today. Glench, if you try to do too much, you might hurt yourself. I see. So you really don't want to teach me proper martial arts, do you? What are you talking about? Not wanting to teach you martial arts? What's with him? Hey, hold on, Shi-Woon, I'm getting out. Stop! Wait, where are you going? S7, listen. That's why I followed everything you told me to do. I really want to fight with everything I have. But it turns out that you weren't who I thought you were, Elder Jaeon. Hey, please don't take me for a fool. You were toying with me all this time, just to get me to give up on the match, weren't you? What in the world are you saying? Alright, let's cut to do you even know what a match among Murim means? You brat! Chase then! One wrong move, and you might lose your but you. What is that? That look in his eyes. Elder Jaeon, just what do you take me? Did my words so far sound like a joke to you? Did it sound like a lie to you when I said I was putting my life on the line in this fight? Wait, have I been misjudging him all this time because of my bias about his and his broken Kisai Center? I'll ask you. Just one thing, were you hoping all along that I would give up this fight? And just quietly become the clan head? Is that all right with you? If the Sunwoo clan's head turns out to be a coward who shamelessly gives up the fight, this guy, he doesn't even have a working key center and yet. What's this overpowering? Please don't go. I must go. If I do not go right now, then the Sunwoo clan will lose its clan headnim. You'll die if you go. Pride. You must stand up again. Even if that pride is the only thing left, the Sunwoo clan can be resurrected. The Sunwoo clan will never surrender. In order to protect that pride, I, as the Sunwoo clan's head, fight to the death. This is a matter of life and death. Pride isn't worth it. Clan head Nim. To fight for that pride is the duty of the clan head. And the very essence of which you must protect and keep. Foom, god damn it. Of all the damn. Wait a second. Elder Jaeon, please calm down. This kid is Chu I, Jaeon Jang-il of the Sunwoo clan. Offer my deepest apology to the clan headnim. I swear this will never happen again. Clan headnim. Elder Jaeon. All this time I've looked down on you and have deceived you. Will you please forgive? Good. Of course. That goes without saying. Listen. Will you just hear me out? Then let's head back immediately. We don't have much time left. But let's really get working on this match. Yes, sir. What? What just happened here? That guy, what did he say to make this stubborn old man cave right in? I know. It threw me for a loop too. All of a sudden, they're like buddies. Shi-Woon and Elder Jaeon? And after returning home, they've been cooped up inside together. I knew Shi-Woon got along well with others, but with Elder Jaeon? Quite unexpected. Putting that aside, where have you been all this time? Ah, yes, I visited Yuji Gun's home faction, the Divine Forest School. So, have you found a way to stop the fight or something? No, that's not it. I kept visiting day after day, but when I told them it concerned, that means we can't use the connection with the Divine Forest to stop this G-Gun, they flat out refused to see me fight. It seems that a long time ago he caused a huge uproar within the school and was expelled. Is there any way that you could come and stop this match, Gyubama Juicy? Well, if I get involved, my faces, then they'll know, just too. That Shionim is well known connected to the Sunwoo clan. Indeed. Oh yeah, do you happen to know what SUC mean? If we had a clue as to why they chose to target Shionim, then maybe we could do something. Damn it. Does this mean he really has to fight? Also known as soldiers under command, they are a fast-growing power made up of Gumun Ryong's followers. That G-Gun guy asked me whether I was SDUC. Why? What is it? What the heck is this? Graffiti, for Gumun Ryong is God. Jun Hyuk, you heading home now? Why is this here, of all places? This Gumun Ryong, is it that very same Gumun Ryong? Preparing for finals is... Whoa, so it's here at our school too. Ah, you probably wouldn't know, but Jae-shin, do you know what this is? Graffiti, Gumun Ryong is God. This is pretty famous. It's the SUC. No, it's like a gathering for the school's big shots. It's causing quite a stir in schools all over the country. What's that? An abbreviation for sucker? A gathering of big shots? Then what does the graffiti you haven't heard? It's a group for Sumun Ryong's disciples. Mean? At first I thought it was some pseudo-religious cult, but I heard that nearby schools' big shots are all going over to that group. Gumun Ryong's disciples? Well, they say this Gumun Ryong is a person, or maybe a god, but if you believe in him, they say you can become real strong. What is this? Why is the name Gumun Ryong being uttered by commoners? It can't be. Yi Shi-Woon. Could it be related to graffiti? Gumun Ryong is God. Bik R. Graffiti, Gumun Ryan is God. These graffiti are on the increase everywhere. And I believe a lot of commoners have noticed them too. Yes, there are no solid leads yet, but are we still in the dark about who's behind the SUC? Veto Press. It seems that young Murimins who have left their schools and are independent have joined. These are some of the youths who were recently considered up-and-coming masters, but are now missing them. Fat. Even now it's difficult to pinpoint their whereabouts. We should consider them completely outside the control of their schools and of the Alliance. So these are the new waves of the Murim. Ha! How boring! Are we too early? Shouldn't we call the others? If that kid brings along someone dangerous, then... Ah! Sarah Nuna! What are you saying? Chime, this is for my enjoyment. And don't forget, when this is over, Sarah Nuna has to join us. He says he's on his way. Even if it is you, I'll ask you not to interfere. Heh! How many are coming? How many? Ha! Is this really okay? And why isn't grandfather saying anything at all? Don't worry so much, Ginny. I mean, the life of the clan head is at stake here. I learned a couple things yesterday from Elder Jaeon. Hopefully that'll even out the match. Damn it. You think martial art is like instant ramen? You think you can make quick hey did you just get here? Use of it, now that you learned it? If so, I would have been a master already. Oh, is that right? Yu-Ji Gun, Venus Earth Mars here, over here, did you really come by yourselves? What about others, Venui, Bartemar? There are no others. Do you remember me? Saying that if you don't bring Gumun Ryong, you would be our target? Really? Aw, so disappointing. Did you say that because you really believed I could bring Sunsengnim here? Even so, the fact that you came after me means that you have some business with me, and not with Sunsengnim. Isn't that right? If you knew about my broken Kai Center, you should know. What happened between me and Sunsengnim, right? Wow, well spoken. You seem totally different. From the first time I saw you. Vend. Hold on, we have absolutely nothing to do with those guys called SUC. SUC? What's that? There's something we need to clear up. It's the truth. Wow, that's some acting skill. Almost convinced me your skills are no laughing matter. So if you aren't SUC, then where are you from? Fine, let's say it is. Then, what are you, Unny? You don't need to answer him, Ginny. They are the ones who attacked us first, suddenly and without any reason. Bart Mars, and now they are asking whether we are their enemy? Cheh! Why, you? That means that, in the end, they're just looking for a reason to make us suffer. So now, you get. Let's cut the chit-chat and fight. What's with that forceful attitude? Wow, follow me, Cardi Mars. How can that be? Young folks, in the Murim these days may be immature, but there's no way he'd fall to a guy like him. Elder Jian. So, are you saying that Shi-Woon Nim is skillful enough to go up against Yu-Ji Gun? Well, I did teach him a few techniques really quickly yesterday, but he'll probably get beat up badly. Stoop well, don't worry so much. With his incredible recuperative powers, even if he gets badly hurt, I doubt he'll die from it. If you knew that already, then why? Hey, did I tell him to go? No. He himself insisted on going. His recuperative powers only work when he's still alive, right? We have to bring him back before he dies. Now then, I think it's time for me to start heading out. Elder Quan forbade us from doing anything that might reveal the Sunwoo clan. Where are you going? To pick up the clan head. It's fine. I've been outside of Elder Quan's sights for a long time already, so it should be okay for me. Slam open. He may be a proxy, but we still have to save the clan head. Isn't that more important? Elder Jaeon. My respect to the Elder Jian Jangil. What is it? I am here under Elder Quan's order. I am to bring back Elder Jian as quickly as possible. It's been done as you have ordered. Well done. Keep him, and hold him, there until you have further orders. Yesy Tap, did you think I would let things happen like you wanted? You've brought this on yourself. So don't blame me, little boy. This is Sarah Nuna. I think I need to knock him around a bit, since trying to dig up his backers with gentler methods hasn't worked. Let's get one thing straight before we fight. If I win, promise me that you'll leave me and the people around me alone. You really expect to win here? Now you've gone past the point of being funny to being annoying. Stop looking down on OK. I get it. I am serious. I'll face you seriously as well, Meter. Yiboom Shi-Woon, this fight. It's already started, right? The Playboy, Part 2. I guessed that you were a Murim in when I saw you at the club. Easily subdued without any resistance. Surprised? But you let down your guard too much, trusting in your incompetent skills and even following me here. You're a Murim in Hua Hua Gongja Keke. Have you ever heard the name of the greatest master, the Playboy? The Playboy. Due to the serious nature of his crimes, our Special Ops section has been in pursuit. Regrettably, we've failed to arrest him due to his martial arts skills. So you've heard the what to do? What to name, have you? A master that even the Special Op can't handle. Suni. There's a proverb that says, when caught by a tiger, stay alive by keeping one's wits. Please, I beg of you. You setting the training hall on fire just because of a mouse makes my life difficult. Never lose your composure. Don't worry. I'll have you taste pleasure, soon enough. Master. How disappointing. I guess my expectations were too high. What's with that smile? I heard that the playboy was someone who could bring a woman to ecstasy, but at this rate he's no better than a rapist. Sob scary. So scary. Master, am I really doing it right? Good. We haven't seen an impertinent wench like you. In many we are pleased with your boldness. Decades. Weun. Here onward, the playboy alternates to a haughty third-person word bonjour, often found in martial arts genre to refer to himself, similar to the royal we which I've used here. Why not a shower, first, and enjoy this? Slowly, since the night is still young. Shua! Don't even think about running away. Even from the inside, the doors won't open without my fingerprint. A chance! Damn it! I wouldn't dream of it, so take your time and enjoy your shower. Kerchuk. Don't bother with your cell phone, 'cause I then the in-house phone. I said I wouldn't. That's right. Dream of it, ditched it way before bringing you phone. Phone. Here. Gee, and I probably don't need to say this, but I already disconnected the hotel phone line. What phone line? You need room service? Now, why don't we get things started? Hold it. So impatient. I want to wash up too. Wait for me. Shut haha fine. I guess I was too hasty. Mommy, I'm not even married yet. To think this is where I die and get mummified. This is bad. What do I done? What is it? Aren't you about ready to go home? Sir, Miss Suni is transmitting right now. That could be it. Communication at this time of the night? Could she be drunk? What? What's wrong? How much longer do I have to wait? Suik kya? What the hell? Why aren't they responding? Hold, Ao Grash Grunch. What were you up to in here? What? You haven't even stripped. Have you ever done it, with your clothes on? Oh dear, I really dig this girl. Flop good. Let's have some fun, all night, long with clothes on trait, aren't you? Bored when you do it the same way, every single, oh my sounds exciting. Mommy daddy, save men. Iki, stop right there, playboy. This is the Murim special ops. Ah, yes, Miss Suni, are you all right? Thank you, ah. Party crashers, I see. Any resistance would be meaningless, playboy. One false move, and meaningless? Do gum bool chim lit, sword blade steel, not penetrable. How dare you run your mouth off, in front of us? Our body is impervious to steel. If you want to face us, come back after training another 100 years. And finished in 2 panels, this is insane. Shock! No, you arouse me even more, 'cause this is the first time I've seen a special ops with perfect breasts like yours. So, did I disappoint? I knew something was off, so you're special ops, as well. Mommy, Daddy, I guess I'm going to heaven before you. It'll take more than your regular skills to satisfy me, you know? I think I've gone nuts. Don't worry about that, 'cause I possess an ample tool that will more than satisfy you. Wait, a sec. Namely, my magnificent alter ego, that overflows with masculine energy. Flaw. The usual playboy would never have made such a mistake. Except, perhaps he had lost himself temporarily in the excitement of showing off his enormous alter ego. No, rather, he could never have imagined, in this moment, that this provocative woman, who'd led him on thus far, would react in such a way. In any case, his big piece turned out to be his misfortune in this situation, because he just couldn't spot her powerful kick in time, due to the fact that it was shadowed by the magnificence of his huge alter ego. What the hell do you think you're doing in front of a lady? Super supreme kick. Bun 1 gak. Lit. Strong robust. Best highest. Leg kick. Prev tled as fence high kick. Boom, who the? How dare you stick that hell are you? Gross. Gross. Oh, to think you'd know the only weakness of our body which is impervious to steel. Monstrosity. In my face, then talk as if you're proud of it. Hop pow pow. I think Team 1 got taken down, and I told them to be careful. Okay, now that it's come to this, I'm heading in directly to rescue Miss Suni. Give me some cover. Res. Take your hands off. Take what hands, Playboy? Tot Ava, what do you think? Now can you still say that I'm a rookie, with nothing but big breasts? What do you mean? What? I just made a clean arrest of the perp. What is this, shrew? Hey, I can only this is see the pretty whites of his eyes gruesome. Vi kya, don't look. Krush watch where you're kicking. Breaker Extra Story Martial Arts, City Playboy Chapter, complete. Breaker New Waves 2-17. Isbian 978-89252-91475, 078 when, Isbian 978-89252-83579, 15, 2071 2000 fax 797 2023 2802, 271 274, 02 2071 231. The ear doc Ertzi Erkigwe, net a team pity, all other scans, www iptidufafu, com vz done and extra story completed. For all online readers and international scannators, we ask that you do not use the set translations or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter, and no, you can't use our translations anymore. Thank you. Team. The al irc /irc arcaway, net, a team pity, all other scans, null dubla ipitidafu, com done, shall start vi this weekend. No extra story at the end, and for all online readers and international scannators, we ask that you do not use these translations or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter, and no, you can't use our translatins anymore. Thank you. Team. Breakern. www.uci.co.kl. New story The $0.98. Sail soldiers under command. Anan Ronerman defeat Mris World Order mains is Ardendance. It's Shi-Woon's showdown with Smiling Blade Yu Aigwa. Putting his master Gumunri one's honor on the line, but Shi-Woon, with his broken key center, finds himself clearly outmatched despite the Sunwoo clan's totening pestmen into the outer world, and has rushed out the ones who cry, Gu Moonri Ong is God. Who exactly ape they story Zach? So start to no sai volume release something sad mide Braber can ballparks quickly get share. With this star breakern is that Pranahars including funds at chapters at the end of each book for the sake of readers who purchase our book sorgs. Went here with the tarts stars spurver. Bearer. The soul seeker. Raider state of the domestic.
Always mal luxure. Especially since side preparing the bowen for this story skinoid bowen shows. Please sit at Ben preparing for this marketable person, which to clearly legal fun time a Ben santed katude, a fist in nothing one. Ton. Wick bo ibors. Terry dare this suit say this man I bronzes side bo. To great boards yo bonar. Board go there. Read the weekly. Kent says. The sword board tana one wato. Sabo. Wayson sor. West Fonses serializes. To make up for not. Kit sabo tor jaws. Able to cancer. Who help us so much. Binod hojin. Ford samot where boys are fonts of bonds thus far. Kento. Propose to support the tours for Ormond sort to fords. Eno, Keno, 8 sport Brexit to post sports. Often to boards, canas, cans, board, canvases. We dances. Not this, mot free to whiteboard. Wets, studs artists, please support board, whiteboard to be Terry Tishes. Foy Dolchers. Great potters. Titarpo. The Salwats, Eri Tate Borsberg, Herwalb, Soma Board, Bible, Unse. Oa to Britnau, what's too great for to be board, Society of Bobel, on a sit stores, dinner toast my per Gretchen, Unk for fort and forward said Bonda. We board, ons, Mostry Smupre, Sipbird Paul, Board Cell, Dude. Tomas to the second sport. Zet tiptotes dus boit, airy shots, bleeds tor, et sort, peeper, supper, postaples, fold the treat set por, fonts tristamatzit, or, odds demard pods at breed up foldist.
Breaker story dat art TEO 98 SUC, Story TK Ant. We E8 90 90 88 times 1 4 suck. Bein ston T an. Ven Eerdel Mars. Ha? But we're not here to cultivate our friendship or anything, are we? You cheating bastard. Venus, you. How could you ambush him like that? It's his fault for spacing out, at a time like this, you know? Wait, he's right. I should have been more careful. Whoa, getting up already. You've toughened up, haven't you? Hey, Shi-Woon? Tantus, that's right. Did you train yourself for this fight? Tuck. Now, let's do this. That stance? What's up with that stance? You got that? This is the basic stance. You look like you're ready to go, Venus. Don't forget to always point your left fist towards your opponent. Oh yeah, actually I was going to ask you about that. Is it possible that you actually don't know what this stance means? Did you learn anything from your former master or not? You totally read my mind. Ow ow ow. Watch. And remember, in hand-to-hand combat, this stance puts a limit on the opponent's movements. Well, instead of words, let me show ya. Attack me. Su beckon. First, I'll sneak in from the side. Whoa, I can't see anything but the fist. The fist, again. Outstretched fist can act like a shield, to maintain your distance from the opponent. You understand? And this other, 7 Rai 1 fist at the ready acts like a hidden lance. This stance keeps your opponent contained, and when he shows an opening or steps in, yo whoa, use that hidden, right fist to strike a blow. Got that? Your stance looks pretty good. Keep my distance, and wait for a chance. Shook arg. The question is, can you follow my movements? Venus, Earth, Mars, try that again. You're dumber than you look, you know, huck huck. Damn it. Why isn't he picking? The person you're trying to reach is unavailable at this time. Do you think that maybe Elder Quan has gotten wind of this? I sent him out planning to rescue him from the start. Damn it. If that's the case, the kid's gonna end up dead. If I knew I couldn't do that, I would never have let him go. Didn't he say that he was against Shi-Woon Nim's match? Since you took matters into your own hands, now he's trying to stop the fight. Kree. Does that mean that you are going to ignore Elder Quan's directive? Elder Jaeon. Where are you headed, bastard? I have urgent matters to attend to. We're on standby because we are also having trouble contacting Elder Quan. Please be patient a little longer. Well, then get in touch with him right now. Grah. Damn it. Huh? It's still messy, but I think I'm getting a feel for his speed. You didn't collapse this time? Endure it as much as I can, and then strike a blow. I gotta endure this. What's going on? Shiver. Shake, shake. Heh, took ya no way. Not the meridian again? Long enough. Foosh question after the left arm. Where should I attack next? Arg. Right arm? Left foot? Or the right foot? Beep. The correct answer is someplace Shi-Woon, else. Kurthump sorry Kuhok. Ku. We all would have gotten along if you'd spilled already. So start talking about who's backing you. Venus, Earth, Mars, or else we keep. Kook. Oops, vento haha babanam tuk. You surprised me just now. It should have been tough for you to even raise that arm. What the? You gonna get up again? Veer. Tremble Shi-Woon. That I'd fight, with my life on the line, I told you back then. Venus Sparte. Really? Fine, I'll let you have a clear taste. I guess the pain back then wasn't enough, of what it feels like to die. Bayer New Waves Mehi. The playfulness is gone from his face, so what he said actually hit a nerve. Venus, Earth, Mars, Hull. Kulk, crack K. Shi-Woon Venus, Karth Mars 1000 flowers, full blossom 1, Chunhua Mon Gay, 1000 flowers, full Tenti, open blossom 7 Venus. Bodum Hull, you brought this on yourself. Pop Kulik, have a taste of death with this pain. Kulk! Move, Prat Shi-Woon. Arg, older sister from a boy's pav, Sarah Nuna, just let her go. This was hardly what you'd call a match. You really want to go up against Pop. They're in the middle of their match. Venus Earth Wado. Haha. Come on, attack me, Foomp, his entire body should be messed up. So how, Kulk, just, how the hell is he, Mu Gum Ji Gyung, without, no, sword, attain Bush Kum, Playstuts level, are you really going to? Let him fight, his opponent has already attained the swordless state. If you know that already, then you should be stopping Ken, yeah. He's a fool, alright. Only a fool like him would ignore his own limits and keep going. That fool has no idea how formidable that is, and he's still going to fight. If you think rationally, of course it makes no sense. But, somehow I feel this incomprehensible strength, or spirit perhaps, from that brat. You may be right, but somehow I get this feeling he won't lose so easily. What? Spirit. Fine. So you want to keep going till the end. So that is the Gumunryong level spirit. Why don't we see how long you can last? I've used every resource available, but the whereabouts of Elder Quan are still unknown. Like I thought, there's a limit to what I can do. Damn it. Now that it's come to this, to hell, with Elder Quan's orders or whatever, a clash between elders must not happen. The only reason the main branch still stands is because of the elders. If there is a clash between the elders, it will mean the end of the main branch. But, as it stands now, that idiot's gonna die. VP to Boom Che, so I've overdone it Hull. But then, he's also no longer, Venus, Barth Marsmon, Tremble. Okay. I'll acknowledge that you're amazing, so let's just say that oi, I'm getting sick of this. You lost, and end this. You don't want to die like this, do you? Venus Barma, you're amazing enough, having gone this far against a strong opponent like me. I have met people who are truly strong.
You are not strong.
None of them ever threatened others, or showed off their strength on purpose. But you are different. You're insecure about something. Insecure? Sword arts are named according to their levels. Yeah, I can feel it. Your insecurity and your impatience. First is the light sword state, which uses a lightweight sword. Then comes the heavy sword state, with increasingly heavier swords. Next is the gentle sword state, with the smooth mastery of the heavy sword. Then, it's the able sword state, where anything in one's hand becomes a sword. And lastly, the final level, where you can use sword arts without holding anything, the swordless state. Gyung Gum Ji Gyung, Jung Gum Ji Gyung, Yung Gum Ji Gyung, Nyung Gum Ji Gyung, Mu Gum Ji Gyung. Then, does that mean he's attained the highest level of the sword? You said, he went for your meridian, right? That kind of attack falls under finger techniques, and is hardly a sword art. Kids who for a few seconds saw him using sword arts with bare hands were probably shocked into believing it was the swordless state, but a real swordless state is way beyond that. And that's why you keep imitating something out of your league like the swordless state. And with a finger technique which isn't your specialty, you won't be able to sustain it. To sustain it for more than a few seconds. Most likely, you'll need to grab a sword after using it a couple times. I'm saying that your skills, what are you saying exactly, are nothing but a bluff. Huck, why does he keep antagonizing him? He's just asking for more punishment. A bluff. Huh, what? Fine. I understand. This time I'll be going for your eye. Well, you still want to see this through to the end? Hey Shi-Woon, stop this already, he's crazy. Whether or not it's a bluff, do you really think you'll stay alive after getting pierced through your eye? We'll never surrender, Shi-Woon, I see. Fine that. I can definitely catch up to his speed. And he's slowed down because he's also tired. Putting your life on the line, you say? I'll show you exactly what that feels like, with the fear of death. Kart Mara Shu, you think you'll catch up to me? Your movements are too slow. I'll definitely expose you, as the coward that you are. But, you understand? There's no need to think that you will lose, just because you're facing a stronger opponent. Even the strongest foes have a weak side. The person who exploits that weakness will eventually win. Refer Party Vol 5 PO 63 PRU, wrapped in the illusion of the swordless state. Never be afraid. The moment you're afraid, your opponent appears more formidable than he really is. But once you conquer your fear, your opponent's weakness will become obvious. As long as I'm not afraid, I can see the gap in your armor, and the gap created by that illusion. My line of sight. Centus Bartle Mars. But all I did was just breathing exercises. Will my body get better with just that? You brat! Of course it will. I told you. The body is the vessel that contains the key. After a while, you'll be surprised by how strong your body has become. And the two try to balance each other out. Bada boo! Huck huck, how in the world? How could someone with a broken Kai center, and against a master who's attained the swordless state? Kulk, you! What the hell? Ha ha ha! The broken Kai center, was that all a sham? Huck che. Fine, if that's how you want it. You really are a clever one, aren't tennis? Let me also show you my true skill. Venus Earth Mars, the gentle sword? No more playing around. From here onward, compared to his previous attitude, this is something on another level. You're not strong. Prepare yourself. Yi Shi-Woon. Make up Sook, what the hell? Don't you touch, I knew it. Already. He had been pushing himself beyond the critical limit. What I mean is that from feeling his meridian, it seems he should have lost consciousness long before this. Critical limit? What? So then his Kai center being broken is correct. This kid's Kai center is indeed broken. It's really amazing how he lasted this long in such a condition. Then, just now, he was serious, prepared to die. So, this match, what will you do? You received only one counterblow, G-Gun, while overwhelmingly winning this match. What? You saying he should play dirty and take out an unconscious opponent? Che. Then, you. I had already lost this match when I tried to fight that kid so seriously. Kirch. You know me, Sarah Nuna. I've never been serious about anything, ever. I'll admit that I lost, fair and square. I could never win against such a crazy bastard, anyways. I'm off. Let's keep in touch, Sarah Nuna. No, not yet. What then this match is? Who the hell are they?
In that case,
You take care of the kid personally, Saranim. We were informed by G-Gun that he doesn't want to do this.
Flahank, what's going?
Brinky. Just what the hell is going Jang Mun in lit? Head, school, person. That's right, Saranim. You may be the successor to the main branch of the school, but haven't you been neglecting our school affairs? Using your study abroad as an excuse? Does this mean I won't be acknowledged as the head of the school unless I kill him? You even sent G-Gun as a proxy for this revenge. But now that he's withdrawn himself, it's time you stepped up, personally. Hey, what is he? In the normal world, murder would be a crime. But only in the Murim world can it be glossed over with the name revenge. You, a Murim person. Someone of the martial arts world, that is correct. Because the seat of the school, isn't this actually your way of seeing head, shouldn't be inherited based only on blood. Whether I could become a true Murimin? You must show us that you are worthy of the headship, no, that you are truly a Murimin. I am a Murimin. I see, so you're all enemies, are you? Fine, show me what? You've what? Mind your manners, when an elder is speaking, you wench, why don't you get lost? Wobble. You little, sir. Your skills are quite let at something. However, do you really think you can take on all these people, alone? Saranim, please take care of her while you're at it. Shoot up. I'll kill anyone that lays a hand on him. Underestimate her. That just now was light contact, but if it becomes a serious fight, someone like him won't have an easy time against her. Huh. This brat doesn't know her place, does she? And, as I was saying before, Clatter, I am indeed a Murim, but this doesn't seem right to me. Why must we take vengeance on the disciple for his master's wrongdoing? What are you saying? Isn't this just a cheap way of venting our anger? If we really want revenge, it should be against Gumunryong who killed grandfather. First, The current situation is beyond my comprehension. That's right. I knew that you'd be like this. Since you were raised as a gentle lady who only cared about her studies, why does he have to take the blame for his master? He's done nothing wrong. If you cannot get rid of this kid, then please hand over your seat to us. You shut up. So, ultimately, this is the true reason for all this commotion. That you won't accept someone like me as the school head. Well, that's what's with this sudden turn of event. Fine, I shall wash my hands of this matter. Well, if you insist on it, then allow me to personally get rid of these two. Bullshit, you think I'm just gonna stand here and let oi, you should pick and choose who you mess with. Do you even know who he is? You and those loose lips of yours. This man is among the Murim's top 100 swordsmen. My apologies. Kike, you think a brat like her has ever seen a master of his level before? Che? Well, come to think of it, this guy's has quite a presence of considering they'll soon be corpses. It's not a problem, spirit. I suppose, are you really going to kill that? Are you afraid to see someone die? If so, then please, go outside. You needn't watch this. Of course. I'm afraid. Since you intend to kill someone who's connected to the Sunwoo clan. What? The hell? How did she? The Sunwoo clan? What? Wall and in fem stand, the basic stance he showed us. Before is the defensive wall stance. What's this, all of a sudden? Sunwoo clan, you say? A basic stance of extreme defense and attack. It is unique to the Sunwoo clan. Plus, his movements during the fight gave off the feel of the Sunwoo clan. All of which add up to a connection between this kid and the Sunwoo clan. Wouldn't you say? It can't be. Why would the Sunwoo clan suddenly show itself? Sunwok clan? Murmur. I can never figure out that wench's true thoughts. From her expressionless face. Che, what's going on? Is she bluffing? Or is she telling the truth? That's right. This kid belongs to the Sunwoo clan. What? Anyone touches him, and you're all dead meat. It's true. He's the head of the Sunwoo clan. No way. Plus, it seems she already knows. Mutter, I know we weren't supposed to reveal the Sunwoo clan. It would have been better if you'd stayed quiet. But there's no helping it in this situation, right? TL says, ever since Sol's father died and Sosul became the head, that's when. Oh God. Since when has the Sunwoo clan served under a kid who can't do any martial arts? Kekeke. Heh. I'm telling you the truth. If you touch this kid, you'll have to deal with the Sunwoo clan. Schling, it doesn't matter. Sunwoo clan or not, if I kill the two of you and bury you both, then no one has to know. What? Oh no, what to do, but I heard everything already. Who's there? Here. Over here. Hey Jinny, having a little trouble? Kang Ha-il. Who the hell are you? Oh yeah, Kang Ha-il makes his grand entrance. He yap. Kang Ha-il? Where have I heard? Dummy! You're late! What the? He fainted again? Is fainting a hobby of his? Oh man! And I come to help, and already she complains. Mon! Get serious! They're all enemies here! I don't know who you are, but you are a fool. Do you think one more person will make a difference in this situation? Well, should I just go back home? I'll kill you. Brinky. You, what did you just, aha, so you want to kill them personally, want the sword, said. Stop right there. That's not what he said. Let them go, let them go. You mean I aftered them, should let them go on to the just let them all go. You know. That's not what he said. Even if they're enemies, you just can't take someone's life so easily. Yeah, I think Shi-Woon's right about this. We don't have to go that far. It's a life and death situation, but you want to spare their lives at the very last moment? Are you trying to be a saint or something? You know that you're a total nuisance to everyone? I just can't be like that, so you just sit back and if you insist, watch. Then I will stop you, Ajusi. Yi Shi-Woon, what did you say? You psycho bastard? Toom Huck Wobble Huck, that kid. Is he trying to save us? What's going on? Everyone, please run away. Oi, Yi Shi-Woon. Are you nuts? An Ock point? Flop, you stay out of this. I have something to discuss with that bastard. What the hell did you do? So, how about this? When we arrived, those guys had already killed you. Good. So you want to be like that. So, as revenge, we then ended up killing off every last one of those bastards. This is perfect. I never liked the idea of serving a clan head who was a half-assed kid that couldn't even do martial arts. There won't be any witnesses. So let's clean everything up. With this chance. What the hell are you saying? Why are you silent? Are you regretting? You thought it was troublesome. 2. Always cleaning up. After this guy, right? Stop! Are you gonna back down now? Would you look at this guy? His eyes? Really? And just, why can't you do that? I can't do that. Stuk, I believe that I am right about this. It's because, shoo. Tukha, is that then? Shi Kurunj. Well, did that scare you? Well, I'm gonna start for real now. If I slice through the aorta right here, then the hemorrhaging can't be stopped, you know. Pak kang hei il. Enough of this. Don't, slowly, kulk, real slowly and painfully. You will die. You don't kill those people, not kai kang ha il, slump you must. Lap what the? He fainted again? Lady Sarah, now, why don't we stop here? It's late at night. Let's move the injured and set up a time for our next meeting. I'm saying, let's not turn this into a huge incident that will start more rumors. I believe the Sun Fu clan also wouldn't want that. You're a pretty dumb lady, aren't ya? What's this, suddenly? Have you gone nuts? That's exactly why I said I'm gonna kill everyone here. So those rumors won't start. My lady! I already smashed the 5 security cameras here. Do you know that there are cameras all around here? Did you really think that we were that naive? So I guess that means you didn't find the 8 remaining cameras. I have it so that these files get sent out automatically to the entire Murim if they are not deleted by tomorrow morning. Samsung what? There are 13 cameras total in this place. And each camera is directly connected to the internet through its own dedicated server. I understand. The Sunwoo clan has just been released from the Alliance's control and that it's not back to full strength yet. With that in mind, are you willing to risk the entire Murim's enmity through this incident? What? What are they talking about? You've got balls, lady. Are you threatening me, huh? You really want to die? Dunno. Too far away to hear. You think I can believe a promise like that? What are you, the school head or something? I want us to negotiate. If you will withdraw from this place, then I'll make sure that nothing gets leaked. I guess you're right. You couldn't possibly trust my words since I'm not the school head. It's rather unfortunate, but I guess you all will have to die here. Please stay on as the school head. We beg you. What are you saying? My lady, you're our school head. So they say. That's right. Of course you're the school head, my lady. Even so, that doesn't mean that I... Pod ow 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 ow. If you ever do that acupoint thing to me again, I'll seriously kill you. Pow pow sorry. And you've done quite enough here already. She said she'll take responsibility, right? Well, what should I do then? We swear, if you spare us, we shall absolutely keep this a whatever, secret. But if that's the case, grovel then, take off those masks, you bastards. Good. Now I've memorized your faces, and leave your personal info with your head. I'm gonna come by later and collect them. And if rumors of today's events pop up elsewhere, I'll make sure to track down and kill every single one of you. You got that? Shooty. Why didn't you say that, in the first place? They might hear. Please, be quiet. What? Ha'il and Dayasan. Wouldn't the other elders object? If people like Ha'il and Dayasan Hyung were to make a move, I wasn't going to tell you at first, but I had to, since you were so worried. Well, you're right. They are too big to move around quietly. We don't know our opponents, but with Ginny and those two, you need not worry. What I'm curious about, though, is exactly who they are, and why they targeted Shi-Woon in the first place. Are you really going back like this? I can arrange for VIP rooms at our Foundation's hospital. How can you be so double-faced after beating someone up like this? Please calm down. Stop tormenting this kid already. If you're thinking of getting close to him again, then understand. Then, would it be okay to invite him over after he recovers? I have something I must discuss with him. Your feelings, I understand. But this matter is very important. Su, what the hell ya doing? If he's not a part of the SUC, then they will certainly target him from now on. Slap, I don't care. As long as Dayasan Ajusi and Ha-Il are there, we can crush them no matter who they are. Oi, leave me out of it. Threats won't work against the SUC. It will lead to the destruction of not only the Sunwoo clan, but also the entire Murim. If the Sunwoo clan tries to protect him from the SUC, then... Che. As a Murimin, maybe I shouldn't be here watching a match between normal folks. What the hell? How come there are so many folks out at this hour? Right. So these so-called disciples of Gu Munryong sent a letter of challenge. Whoa, I bet everyone came out. Seeing as how this is a once-in-a-lifetime fight. Yep, that's right. And Jun Soo-hyung, the strongest guy in this locale, answered it. Michael. It's probably not the same Gu Munryong, but I can't get past this feeling that something's not right. Isn't Jun Soo-hyung here? It's Jun Soo-hyung. Jun Soo-hyung, give him hell. Yeah, I gotcha. Lu Wo, he's freaking huge. I'd bet he's spirited enough to flatten any lame-ass Mariman too. The SUC, or whatever they call themselves. When the hell are they getting here? Loco murmur bastards. Maybe they pissed their pants and took off when you said you were coming. Right, Junsu? Keke? You think? Who what the hell? The hell are you? Are you those SUC guys? That's creepy. Yeah, I'm Shin Jun-soo, so who's my opponent? And you are Shin Jun-soo? Sook, you think he'd be a match, but he's too darn skinny. Nodyo, skinny ass. You really want to fight? Che, fine. Don't you dare die on me then. Forget skills or whatever, the difference in size is Jun-soo Heiling. Show him what you... That's... What are you fine? Then let's start with you eating scared stiff. This. Voom, what happened? Bo bup walk feet, method tech. It can't be... a feet technique? Whoosh hey, not. Kruunch Swehan Quan, crush destroy, soul spirit, fist one soul crushing strike. Boom thud. Jun Soo-young went down, from just 2 hits? That kid? Did you see that? Back then, in that empty lot. But why is he, fling, that is the SUC, that's the strength of the one who follows the strongest. Whoever wants to become strong, join us. Shudder Gumun Ryong is God. Gumun Ryong is God.
Gumun Ryong is God. Gumun Ryong is God. Gumun Ryong is God. What the hell? Gumun Ryong is God. Gumun Ryong is God.
Those moves were definitely a feat technique and the soul-crushing strike. What the? Just what in the world is going on? These guys, are you telling me they really are Gumun Ryong's disciples? Flot, that kid, shouldn't he go to a hospital? Thanks, Daesun Ajusi. You're a lifesaver. Let's wait and see. I don't know why, but his recuperative powers are incredible. Laid back, bastard. He can just go and faint. While others are hanging on for their lives, for all he cares. Don't look down on him. At least his match seemed impossible, but in the end, if it hadn't been for that spirit of his, things wouldn't have gotten so out of hand. But this guy, as long as he believes he's right, he'll keep on going. Oi. Till the end, regardless of whether he succeeds or not. Oi. I'm saying, that's exactly the problem. It wouldn't be a big deal if he were alone, but if Sunwoo clan gets mixed up in it, he may just drag us all into the depths of hell, for all I know. That's not. What? That's why I'm saying, if you want to live for a long time, you'd better snap out of it before you're into him. Too deep. What'd you say about me? Being into him, too deep? Oopsie! Whoosh! You'd better watch out, Genie. Love is a game where, if you fall in love first, you lose. Kia, ima kill you, flappity flap. Vroom, Genie. You're worried about her, is that okay? What? Of course I'm worried, since there's no one else better to tease than her, you lying bastard. His breathing has seriously, he's a monster when it comes to recuperating. Stabilized. Hoo, maybe I should get going? Otherwise I might end up doing something to him again. Grandfather. So with help from Heil and Dea-san Ajusi, things worked. How have things progressed? Out well. The kid lost consciousness and I'm just getting back from seeing him to bed. What? Then, those guys, you weren't the one who sent them? What do you mean? Why were they there in the first place? Fine, let's put that aside for now. Who's with you now? I'm by myself right now. That kid is never waking up after losing his consciousness, you got that? Now, this entire matter ends with this, then that's great. Now, get rid of that kid with your own hands. What? Genie. Don't forget, grandfather, you are my one and only flesh and blood. Genie, you wouldn't disappoint me, not like your mother did wold you. Don't forget who found you. When you had no one in this world to rely on, then I'll leave it to you. No, I won't. Click. Brital. Grandpa, did something sad happen? That's not it's Ginny's reminiscing about your smom just now. That's right, Tio. Your mom was a very pretty child, and very capable too. I had high hopes for her, but she only disappointed me. And then left this house. That incorrigible girl, Grandpa. Twill never disappoint you, Grandpa. I see. Thank you, Genie. Grab, I don't want to lose them. Grandfather and the Sunwoo clan. The family that allowed me to become who I am. I don't want to end up in that loneliness ever again. But that's reassuring. I thought that you hated me. Would you like to eat together? Please help me out. Better watch out, Ginny. Love is a game where if you fall in love first, you lose. Tears flow. Sorry you drip kook. Sorry, kook. Beer pradatati mom aswoe mom. By tuck, what am I supposed to do? This is crack ow, my room? I remember only up to my fight yesterday, so did Ginny bring me home? Yesterday, what exactly happened? Shudder tremble. Tremble, I must have been crazy. What the hell was I doing? I don't remember, except mostly getting pounded on. Oh, that's right, I should ask Ginny. Prada 6 missed calls mom eek. She must have been really worried about me. So how is it that I'm okay? Is she in a meeting? The cell phone you're trying to reach is currently off, so please leave a voicemail. Then, I'll try Ginny. I don't know her phone number. She's not at home? Ding dong, where'd she go? And at this hour? Maybe. Sign, 9 Dragon High School. Wow, rather did Ginny come to school alone? Shameful, coming to school at this hour. I didn't think she was such a model student. Absence, tardiness. Delinquent. Hey you! What do you think you're doing? Sneaking in so late? Well, I have to check to make sure, so just follow me. I had some things going on at home, so you look suspicious. Are you really a student here? Yes, I am a student here. Where are we going? This is the way to the storage building. Bada boom, wah! What's going on here? How did you manage to survive yesterday's match, Shi-Woon? Wasn't Smiling Blade UG Gun your opponent? So how did you survive? Was it all a lie? Perhaps? When they said that you couldn't use any martial arts. Personally, I would like it if you could do martial arts. Who exactly are you? Sook, then, there would be some meaning behind the SUC sending me all the way out here. SUC? Kikike. That's right, you probably had no idea, but the SUC has been diligently watching you all this time. Did Sun Singnim have disciples other than myself? No, I mean, has Sun Singnim finally come back? Soldiers under command. Gumun Ryong's disciples, who faithfully follow his commands. And what is it? This SUC? You seem surprised. What? You probably thought you were special, believing that you were the one and only disciple of the world's #1 master, Gumun Ryong. But you were nothing more than a toy. His true disciples are the SUC. The SUC are the ones who will rule this world alongside Gumun Ryong. Just wait. The SUC member who'll face you will come soon. Then you can find out just who the real disciple of Gumunryong Sunsengnin will rule this. What are you talking about? Sunsengnim is. World? Is. Ah, whatever. I'm nothing more than an observer, so you can hear about that. From others. Wait a second. So just shut your mouth while I make the phone call. You should just shut up, unless you want to face off against me first. And just where the heck is Genie at a time like this? If Genie wouldn't be. Just what in the world is going on? Here I Sunsungnim's disciple that I don't know. About I am so. When Sunsungnim was here, I relied too much on him, and now I'm just relying on Genie. Path. Edik. That's right. I have to escape with my own strength. There's gotta be a way. As long as you have no courage within yourself, there was a fight yesterday, but he's back in school like nothing happened. That definitely means that he's able to do martial arts? Yes, that's what I said. There is no one who can save. Yes, is this the police? I'm inside the storage building at the back of the Nine Dragon High School. If Sun Sengnim were to see me right now, how disappointed would he be in me? Please come quickly. He's going to kill me. Kurthu, hey, you bastard. That's a foul. As a Murimin, how could you call such a place? Hand it over. Why? Whoa. Running away? Not with that kind of speed. Good thing I diligently studied the foot technique, even if it's a poor imitation, without any inner energy. Within me Tadati plus, with my daily jogging. Tongton Tondo. Law boon. What the heck is this? Appbok gong. Press, subdue. Tech. Appbok usual means to subdue by foral kekeke. You surprised? This is my pride and joy, the overwhelming pressure technique. Come back quietly, if you don't want to be flattened, like a dried-up squid. An impressive attack with over 1400 psi of pressure, literally tons of pressure. Note at end of chapter, man, words are wasted on kids these days. No thanks. Tat tone, that's just ridiculous. Whoa. What am I what I do? He'll get me at this should rate. Remember this. The perfect attack is possible only when your opponent has completely lowered his guard. Just when you're scared and want to run away, that moment is the best chance for you to go for a counterattack. No matter how hard the human body has been trained, there will always be some parts that have not been trained, and that is what some call pressure points, or vital points. Martial arts attacks are mostly centered around those parts. Pay attention. This is your lesson for today. You can't dodge this one. Overwhelming pressure technique. 1400 psi of pressure. Explode. The 1400 psi impact. Quack. Thunder smashing strike. So that's what it feels like. Anwei Gyuk Kwan, thunder, strike fist. Kulk, it hurts. Did I shoulder? Hulk, dislocate my Hulk, I knew it. Doing the thunder smashing strike without inner energy is. Clap, 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 kulik! How impressive, a reblinding attack, using the opponent's power? You are. Dao, what is it? Something wrong? No, it's nothing. Just that the call got disconnected. Speaking of which, that guy, Chang Ho or whatever, just, how much longer are we gonna keep him around for? The fatso I sent to the Nine Dragon High School. Who was it? That bastard, we warned him so much, but he showed his face again after that last match. What the hell is he gonna do if someone who recognizes him shows up? We're returning that kid? What? Now that we've raised a hunting dog, shouldn't we let the dog out into the hunting grounds? Irks colons slacks ayaksa, kaiwei. Net a team then pity all other scans. Ipedidafu, Comtrans, Docotac proof. Malkalvi. The all right, so the 1400 psi thing. Basically, the author just wrote tons of reasons. First, pressure is measured in pounds per square inch, PSO edits. Kuthro or kgrees per square fenimers, or something similar. Second, impacts are generally measured by force, not pressure. Since two attacks with the same amount of pressure applied to the point of impact can have vastly different amounts of force. So anyway, as to how I came up with 1400 psi from tons, Koreans use the metric system, as such 0. Metric tons is equal to 22,046 rounded pounds, and again, since they use metric, the most common measure of pressure is likely kg per square centimeter, so we convert 22,046 pounds per square centimeter to PS and get 1422. At that point, I just rounded off to 1400 for simplicity of reading, and for those of you thinking, well, what about P-ONT 2, we still don't know how much force that is. You're right. But there's no way to calculate that. Without knowing the surface area of the impact, this is the best we can dod. Without Koth, I feel like there should ET background. The irs.kok ers irkaiway. Net AA team then pity all other scans. Ipatitafu, com and I'm back seems Cathro picked up the slack whilst I was away. Delayed due to me having to download all my TV, ant, mangle and comics for the last 2 weeks for all online readers and international scanlators. We ask that you do not use these translations or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter, and no, you can't use our translations anymore. Thank you. Team. Chairman of Pyrectors Gulp thanks. There's no need to be tense. Because of frequent injuries, most Murimins know basic methods of treating injuries. Milyangmun, Milyang School, namely Sarah's faction. Hanja not given, Jangmun, a Murim school faction's head, my grandfather. Didn't whom Gu Munryong? You killed, was the no? Milyang Group's head degrees, as well as the chairman of this school. Fortunately, there aren't any serious injuries other than the shoulder fracture. I was wondering, isn't this the chairman's office? How could I possibly know that deflated? Why are you helping me? Haven't you been trying to kill me till yesterday? So, she's someone more amazing than I first thought. I was just wondering. Yesterday.
Come to think of it, I don't see the red-haired girl. I take it she didn't tell you? No.
Fine, then I'll give you a short summary. As such, if the Sunwoo clan commands that I must offer myself for knightly service, wearing absolutely nothing but an apron, then I would be in no position to refuse. The Sunwoo clan has guaranteed my position as the Milyang school's head. Is that clear? Yes? I think I just heard something really outrageous. Oh. Okay. May I examine you a bit more? Anyway. What in the world are you doing? Indeed, an amazing recuperative ability. I can't believe that this is the body of someone who fought in yesterday's match. Even so, you may be in for some hard times against your next opponents. What do you mean, opponents? You can't mean. What? That's SWC. Right, they're the ones themselves, the disciples of Gumun, who call Ryong. SWC, Mad Dog? Yes, that's what we call him, 'cause he just can't get along with anybody. Principal's office. ARRH, even though the team leader warns him about it often. What the hell is going kuak? Is that all a team leader is worth? With those sorry skills of yours? Hey, stop. What do you think you're doing? Can't you tell by looking? We're sparring. Just sparring. What the hell kind of a spar is this? This Gly. I don't know about his skills, but his bloodlust is no joke. But isn't he a bit too dangerous, even for a hunting? When is that guy gonna come out? Darn it, I should have gotten his phone num. Was it that much of a shock, what I told you about S.UC? No, it wasn't. But it was definitely. Yi Shi-Woon. Yo. It's you again, good to see. You're pretty smooth. So how many hotties are you close? Oh, this is the chairman of my school. How do you do? I'm Shi-Woon's friend, Jun-Ho. Chair? The school chairman? Chairman, as in, like those stuff. Old grumpy geezers that you always see. Would you happen to be a Murimin? Is she a total baby-faced granny? And what sort of stereotype is he thinking of? Shock? Ah. Then, perhaps you're related to the Milyang school. It's great to have his friend here. Shi-Woon Nim won't be able to use his right hand for a while, so please take care of him. Hey, you're not even a Murimin, so how do you know someone like her? Well, things just happened. Yes. And what's up with your arm? How'd you hurt it? Anyways, did you come here to tell me something? Oh yeah. What's your connection with the S.U.C? Those guys, they call themselves the disciples of Gumunryong. Do you know them? Eh? And why are you so shocked? They're the hot topic these days, and everywhere. How do you know about the SUC? And I have never heard Sun Sengnim say anything about any. You might not believe this, but I only heard about the SUC today. Other disciples. What? And besides, what is all this? I heard that. Wait a sec. The Murim and what are you? The normal saying, aren't world are? These guys clearly Murimans? Separated, robbery, assault, kidnapping, and even murder. These are their current actions, making no distinction between the Murim and the normal worlds. VIC are doing what Gumunryong was trying to do. They are tearing down the wall between the two worlds. And more importantly, they are drawing in both Murim and normal people, using Hortley, in broader Gumurim. Ever means possible, in order to broaden their influence. Police. Is that perhaps the reason we fought? And in that process, young masters such as Yuji Gun were dealt a huge blow, from which it was difficult to recover. Yes. He believed that you were SUC. He is currently putting together a group to oppose the SUC, and he wanted to include me in that group. You say that the ones who did these things are Sun Sengnim's disciples. Police. That's impossible. Sun Sengnim would never tell his disciples to do such things. I don't know how you may feel about it, but the fact is, he is a dangerous person. And a dangerous and strong person like him will naturally draw to himself followers.
Oh, and what's going on with that kid?
He wasn't a Murimin, was he?
No way that's possible. Sun Sengnim would never allow something like that. I'm talking about Shi-Woon.
I guess I wasn't late. I was wondering if you'd left already. Yeah, that guy right there. He's part of SUC. He took down my school's big shot with just one blow. What? Got it. And there's no they just met. Need to report everything. Just call me if there's something important. Meaning Shi-Woon. Refer to Party Vol for the fight mentioned here. But why did you insist on bringing in someone like him? I know he's pretty hardcore, but he's barely learned any martial arts. According to reports, he used to bully the former disciple for quite a long, of course, time. After the former disciple learned martial arts, he totally shamed the bully with a huge punch. However, things are different now. For the former disciple, his opponent this time might be someone much stronger than himself. Humans are funny that way. Once they've undergone some trauma, they tend to freeze up. Keke, it's been a while, huh? I heard. It seems you were the disciple that Gumunryong Nim raised, as a trial. Do you think the disciple would be able to overcome that? How about it? Why don't we confirm between us disciples of Gumunryong, exactly whom it is that has properly received his teachings? I had no idea, so I was totally depressed about getting my ass kicked by the likes of you, Yakno. And just so you know, I've been dying for this day to come, so that I could pay you back. The IRC:/ARC Shikeway, Neta Team Pity all other scans, WWO Ipitidafu. Story finally seems to be getting back on track. Also, read the last pace for, the Terror's explanation for all online readers and international scanlators. We ask that you do not use these translatlans or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter, and no, you can't use our translations anymore. Thank you, team. But even without that, in his current condition, trauma, it's obvious how this will end. I feel like I'm on top of the world these days, Yakno? And in case you die, I'll take real good care of that girlfriend of yours, so don't worry. Keke. So I'll show you as well. 'Cause I took down each of the top rankers around here in one shot. This fist that I learned from Gumunryong Nim. What I learned from Sun Sengnim was more than just martial hay. What you think you're doing? This guy's a normal person now. Plus, he's hurt his arm arts. He's obviously no match for you. What I learned from him was courage, the conviction to never submit to brute force. So I won't be afraid of you ever again. And what's more, not bad, but will such a threat work on that kid? Well, would you look at this bastard? Tant if you ever torment Sehi again, I'll make sure you suffer a sorrier fate than last time. Hey! Wait a— This is Gumun Ryong's command. The week must it's over. Movement just now, ah. Hey! Don't even think about blocking his fist. That bastard knows how to use the soul-crushing just strike, like you. Suehan Kwan, the soul-crushing strike? Let's go back to your high school. If we get Milyong School's help, then— Yeah, he'll shatter your bones if you block with your hands. Is he talking about an inner attack strike? If so, then Ne Gyuk Kwan, inner strike, fist. A possible typo? Refer to TL note. Damn it! Are we blocked? Ah, now I remember. Che, I've been meaning to teach that guy a lesson as well, so this is good timing. You were with that girly-looking bastard back then. He'll be next, right? Chun Do Mun, So Munju. Don't know, and don't care. And what's this Murim you're talking about? Now that you're a Murimin, you should have heard his name by now. You bastard! Do you even know whom you're talking about? That guy is Hilk So Chun, the Heavenly Way School's assistant head. Are you saying that you're not a Murimin then? What? All this chit-chat foosh too much talking. Whoa, Podao. At first glance, it resembles an inner attack strike, but that's inner no. Attack currently the only existence that threatens the SUC is Shi-Woon Nim. Who, me? Why would I? They call themselves Gumunryong's disciples, but in today's Murim, there is no other official disciple of Gumunryong aside from you. It's not a problem if you continue in your inability to do any martial arts. I didn't return to the Murim. But if there's a and, I absolutely can't do any martial arts, so that's just chance for you to return to the Murim, then they can't help but be nervous. What matters to them isn't Shi-Woon a Murimin already? What's important isn't Shi-Woon Nim's current condition. You came through successfully in a match against a Murimin. That makes sense. Right now, I don't have any powers at all. Me being a threat to them is, in their position, they most likely consider you a Murimin. As to that question, one believe that, over time, you will find an answer on your own, namely, what it is that only you can do, regarding the S.U.C. Is that how it is? With the hey, what are you doing? Run for it. Find some help anyway you, is that the reason they pulled Chang Ho into this situation? Bastard. He knows full well you're not in any condition to fight him. Yi Shi-Yoon. You Sanuva, bitch. Are you running away after all your big talk? I'll deal with this somehow so you. Suk, I'm sorry for getting you mixed up in this business. Hey. Are you in any shape to worry about others? These guys want to take your life. You're a Murimin, so you can escape easily if you're alone, right? I'll find a way to get through this situation. What possible way is there? What Sunzing Nim's martial art is really about. That's right, so I'll show you as well. Yeah. If you're Gumun Ryong Nim's disciple, then you shouldn't back down. Did he say martial ho, whatever will you do now? Didn't they say that he can't do martial arts, not be poke that? What can he do anymore? Kekeke. Good. Then why don't you… Kook, show me what you can do? I told on just you take that hit. Gotcha. There are a few ways to face your opponent. One is to keep the enemy's attack within your control. Namely, to induce an attack by intentionally showing him your weakness. Bobup, the feet technique, to evade the enemy's attack. The feet technique is what you need to make good use of in such a situation. Hweh. Spin revolve, refer to Party Po 51. What is more important than a powerful strike is an accurate strike, and whether an accurate strike can be delivered or not depends on what position you hold. If the chance arises where you can hold that very position, don't hesitate to execute your attack. That chance may very well turn out to be the deciding factor in a victory. TL note, inner attack strike, or Thlinder smashing strike. PGO 7 panel 4 as is. Ne Gil Kwan could be translated as inner smashing attack strike, or an inner energy strike. This is a term that's relatively Ne Gyu Kwan is fishy. In Part 1 Peo Thinking Ne Gyu 58, inner energy fist is mentioned. The Korean term there, however, is ne gong kwan, sounds similar but is different. In short, ne gilkwam is an unfamiliar previously Lin-used term. On the other hand, if it's ni instead of ne, difference on Crowell, you get the more familiar thunder smashing strike. Hanja would have helped in nailing this term down, but none were given. So which is it? In PG-10, we see the term ne gyuk kwan, inner attack strike, 2 more times. In my opinion, this repetition makes for slightly less chance that it's a silly typo. Though you can't rule out a repeated typo error either. For now, I've decided to stick to the text as is, without second-guessing the author, while reserving the right to translate it differently in the future. The IRC:/Erkeway, Neta team then pity all other scans. Epitatidafu, com shit ceiling serious, can't wait for CH32. For all online readers and international scanlators, we ask that you do not use these translations or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter, and no, you can't use our translatlans anymore. Thank you, team. Ha, Ada. What? How did he avoid? He was definitely gonna get. Could it be the feet hit technique? Bob up. Well then, take care of yourself. Hey, that move just now. You Sanuva bitch. Stop right there. Che. You kook, those bastards. Hook. I saw more than a nulg of your incredible will in that last match, Shi-Woon. Hook. But these guys are doing all these things using Sun Seng-nim's name. They are outlaws, simple as that. Even under the pretext of a match. Even if I'm not a Murim, that's just booty yo must not face the SUC in that manner. You want to prove that you are right, don't you? In the end, their only aim would be your very life. Then you must survive no matter what, and find a way to prove that Shi-Woon is right. And I have no idea what she meant by that. You bastard. In this situation right now, you're dead meat. Stop right there, Yao Sanuva bitch. You thought you could get away? Where do ya think you're going? Screech beep beep, you nuts. Oh nuts place. Beep, damn it. Please see, if you try that feet technique without inner energy, the ankles might break apart. But the feet technique can't be used without inner energy. Nagong, you said you would make sure he couldn't run away. Oi, what the hell? Unk, what are you gonna do now? It's good to get excited here in the hunting grounds. But don't ever confuse your owner with you bitch. What the foo? Your prey. 'Cause no matter how valuable I1 may be, I'd have no regrets putting down a mad dog. Coo? Then are you saying I should get help from the Sunwoo clan? No, the Sunwoo clan won't be any help in this case. Plus, the relationship between Sunwoo clan and the Alliance is not good. The SUC is a secret society that closely guards the identities of its members. No matter what group gets involved, it won't have an easy time facing off against the SUC. If the SUC finds out your connection to the Sunwoo clan, they'll use that info to create a conflict between Sunwoo clan and the Alliance. Then, not only the Murim, but also the normal world will fall into chaos, just like the SUC wants. And, if that happens, their goal is chaos, in both the Murim and the normal worlds. Just like the SUC wants. And, if you want help, you must find those who are not connected Sunwoo clan, and using that chaos to further expand their influence. Kulk, wasn't it 1C the thumb around here somewhere? A juicy, are you there? Huh, no one? Flop, was it Kulk? The right decision to come here like this? It's like my foot is swelling up bit by bit. A new neighbor? Wriggle, a juicy, What is the world Wrigley? Don't worry about that. It's a viper, but as long as you don't get bitten, you won't die. More importantly, you did something quite reckless here. Kulk, you ran right after overdoing it on a feet technique, right? It's a miracle your ankle didn't snap right off, Yakno? Well, it should be less painful now, but it'd be best if you stay off your feet for a while. Well, you're quite welcome, since I'll be charging a fee later. Thank you. What? Quard silence, I can charge it to that scary guy. From the Sunwoo clan, putting side fi, I'm a quack doctor, so insurance doesn't apply. Hi's SSSS, referring to Elder Jaeon. Taijura Jises, referring to Elder Jaeon, lit. Taijura Jusiu. Here like this. I doubt you. Came all the way here just to fix that leg. Oh, now that I remember, didn't you have that match yet? A while back you said that there was a way to win the match against G-Gun, didn't you? No, it's not about that. I just wanted to ask you what exactly that way was. Did you mean that there is a way to restore my Kai Center? Danjun, think about it. Is it possible to reattach a leg long after it's been cut? And I don't know if you are underestimating your injury, since the Kai Center is invisible, but your injury is like that example. Then how were you going to help me? Well, that has its own way, and that there's no way whatsoever to put back together a broken Kai Center. But if I tell you, then you'd have to grant my request. I'll do it. What is it you want? Neck then. Maybe I'll go first? Ed, run boy, rulululon, nigh what I want, body. Hegale Sol Salen, he's in the underground. Hurry. What is it a flash? That bitch? Yes, I got it. That kid, he's holed up in the underground, at Seoul Station. This intel wasn't easy to get, so take as many guys as you want and show off your skills. If you lose him again, there will be hell to pay, so you'd better buckle down and do it, bitch. You just wait. I'll teach you a lesson too, right? Someday. 100 Trom Hot Sid. The ear arse doc airs kaigwe, net 18 than pity all other scans. www epitatifu. Com been told I say this every weeks, but can't wait for the Wex chapter for all online readers and international scanlators. We ask that you do not use these translatlans or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter and no, you can't use our translatlans anymore. Thank you. Team. So he's hiding here, huh? Trom lo 19-9 Yi Shi-Woon. Come, I said. Come out now. Wah! Damn, he ran away. His wah! Can you hear someone screaming? Dunno. I'm not just raising medicinal them. They're ingredients? Ingredients. Medicinal I think I ingredients. This will do. Anyway, are you sure? It's okay to raise snakes in a place like that? Despite my appearance, I do have some patients who sometimes come looking for me. Is it really okay to walk out of a bloodmobile with this blood? Even so, it just doesn't seem.
Right. Well, thanks for your help.
Well, I often send people their way, so I'm pretty chummy with their supervisor in any gotten. What I wanted so before you fight, ingest this medicine. Then you should be able to do martial arts, just like before. I'll give you this as part of our deal. What? So if I eat this, will my Kaizen Center be healed? Well, not exactly. Wah! Che! Just what the hell was all that? Eek! There he is. That's the kid. You know these kids? So, if I eat this, then I should be able to do martial arts again, right? Get that bastard. Yi Shi-Woon. I'll put my faith in Ajusi's medicine then. What, so you're not running away? Or have you just given? The reason I came here was to find a way to tell you that your beliefs, I wasn't running away. No, the SUC's beliefs are wrong. Sun Sengnim isn't the sort of bad person that you think he is. If Sun Sengnim had been there, he would never have approved of your actions thus far. You guys are being deceived right now by someone who isn't the real Sun Sengnim. But no one has ever pointed it out to you, you fool. You're the one who's mistaken in your beliefs. And that's because you guys have never met Sun Sen. No, Gu Moonryong. In person. We've never met him, you say? But we see Gu Moonryong's Nim every day and receive his commands, the world, in which we ourselves become the masters of this land. We hear that person's honorable words through here and are preparing the next world. No, that is just your own misunderstanding. And what's more, that martial art of yours is completely wrong. It looked like Sun Sengnim's martial art, but it was nothing more than an imitation. Sun Sengnim's real martial art doesn't look like that at all. If that's the case, then shut your trap and show me. Show me what the real martial art of Moonryong Su Che. You're all talk. Let's get it on, shall we? Fine, I'll show you. This must be what Sarah Nuna meant. I'll show you the difference between your martial art and Sun Seng Nim's. That only I can prove that the SUC are not Gumunryong's disciples. If I could show them the true martial art of Sun Seng Nimsi, that might even lead to then the SUC's collapse. I'm gonna fight, and I didn't finish what I was saying, which is that it takes about 30 minutes for the medicine to take effect. Stay back, Ajusi, you might get hurt. Oi, Meek, no, that's not it. Coer de wheat, I don't know. Well, maybe you should ask, let's those guys I'm to wait awaiting. Little before you fight? What? To then, for me to use martial arts? Would it be alright to wait 30 minutes before we fight? You playing around, after all that big talk? Bastard. You said, you weren't gonna come on. Fight, you Sanuva bitch. That's why I said, wait 30 minutes, then we can fight. Get that bastard. Feet technique. You must, yeah. It was definitely the feet technique. Have seen it wrong. Since his ki center is in a broken state, he can't use ki, and of course, he can't do any martial arts that use inner energy either. I didn't see it wrong. So, are they fighting plus? According to the report just now, he said the SUC was fake, and declared he was going to show us the real martial art of Gumun Ryong. No. Seems like he's having a ball running away from them. Roa over there. Huck, stop right there. Get him, Huck. When is the medicine going to take effect? I think I'm gonna die. Ha ha. Yo, they said he can't use any martial techniques, right? Why can't we catch up to him? So why does that guy look like he's not tired at all? Huck plus. Urum Huck. Where? Whoa. Kekeke, caught ya. Hey you, that's bastards. Not catching, stop dawdling and bring him. It's out that like killing Sanunabitch. Him. Isn't ye ya? You're right, flinch. What do you think you're doing? I'm calling the police. Kaya! What are you looking at, you bitches? You want a taste of this? He went flying that way, right? Kaya! Is he still, conscious? After all, now I feel it. That feeling that I'd almost forgotten. The RC:/ras Urchaway, Neta team pity all other scans, a foo. Another Godon cliffhanger again. The breaker artist inched a notice on Dalm Ri, the change in Shi-Woon's wardrobe from the previous chapter. He says this was caused by a little misunderstanding between himself and the author. The artist apologizes for Shi-Woon's little wardrobe malfunction, and adds that he will correct this error in the near future, or for the volume printing, for all online readers and international scanlators. We ask that you do not use these translations or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter. And no, you can't use our translations anymore. Thank you. What the hell is he saying? Maybe he's got a screw loose after that last blow. That's some kind of show you're putting on, retard. Step aside. I'm going to fight with Changho. You're gonna fight. In your pathetic state? Fight? Aha, fight, you say. Step aside, you guys will also get hurt. Lemme knock some sense into Sonlova, bitch. What a twisted bastard. You should have come out like this from the start. Now, you think we're gonna bend over for Yoop. What the? You seem a little different now. Keke. There he goes again. Boom, step aside. What is this? What the hell, you guys don't have the skills to face me. Bastard. Krun Lurch, you seem to know quite a few tricks. You really think you can scare us, the SUC, with that, huh? Show us what you've got, you Sanuva bitch. Oi. You looking at? I said, get lost. What or hey, did you just take a photo? You wanna die? Why do you wanna know? Yes, of course I caught him. So where should I bring? Where are we right? Kia, what the hell? I told you that I'd show you what Sun Sing Nim's martial art is really like. What the? Wasn't he like half dead before? Heh, good. This makes it more interesting. Let's have a proper fight, shall we? Crew, if you guys want to leave, leave. Hey, we got a jet. There's too many spectators here. Yo, what are you doing? Plus, I don't think his skills are anything to laugh at. I'm not leaving till I kill this Sanuva bitch. He'll just let it. He's more skilled than we are, right? Ah, that finish it quickly. So let's give him a chance. Bastard, would you look at this, you think? You can stare me down, huh? Watch you starin' at, bitch? Vodum, what the? You avoided that? Munch the fuck you say. Come outside. I don't want to cause any more trouble for these folks. Do they do that? I know, right? They've got that movie special effects thing going. Huck pow, damn it. Now do you get the between you? Difference your feet technique and Sunzing Nim's real feet technique. Grah! Goddamn huff. Huff. Fine. Let's see how far you can weesh to a ya bastard, bool. Who's pan par pa that guy's specialty? The invisible step. Here it comes. Foos. The IRC:/IRC or Kaiwei. Net, A team than pity, all other scans. W, ipititafu, com typical Korean. After all that, what a letdown. For all online readers and international scanlators. We ask that you do not use these translations or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter and no, you can't use our translatlons anymore. Thank you. Team. What? Now I've shown you. That Sunzing Nim's feet technique isn't so obvious as that. What is up with that guy? Grah, he suddenly vanished. Like hell I'd lose. To trash like you plus Sunzing Nim's punch. You, Kua, I was right, Nazant isn't that soft. Feet technique or whatever, he can use it all. Command our respects to the two commanders. Ah, enough with the greetings. Would you mind explaining this to us? Very interesting. Who'd have thought that a person with a broken key center could do martial arts so freely? How about introducing yourselves before asking questions? You're very bold, in light of this situation. I'm Yang Yoon, and this is Yi Ji Yu. 5 commanders? Then, of the 5 commanders who lead the SUC, Yi Shi-Woon. You son of a bitch, we're not finished. Oh my, how unsightly of him. I'll take care of it. I'm gonna kill you. Shun, your 15 minutes are already up. Slump. Take him to the. What was that movement just now? Plassi, he took care of Chang Ho so easily. Gula, why are you so surprised? Like it's your first time seeing someone tap an acupoint. Fight? Did you say a fight? And just what is it you want? From me? Do you want to have a fight with me? Kiaha, haha, what? I wouldn't use that word, at least not between you and then why. A fight is when you have people of similar skill levels, us. Weo heech. The cops, they're slower than expected. Whew, what a relief. Mander, it's the cops. Maybe this is a chance for me to slip out of here. Weo, you're right. Room, Weo, you go ahead. I'll catch up after I have a little talk with this guy. Follow me, I'll let you watch from the VIP seat. Che. And I wanted to play together too. Now, everyone stop right there. Weo. And what's all this? Dressed up like little kids in skeleton costumes? Mo Screech, isn't it? A bit suspicious? Oi, Officer Kim, we're gonna need a transport to take them all in. Let 'em be suspicious all they want. We're the cops. What the? Are they out of their minds? The ear.cot air Kaiwei. Net A team pity, all other scans. WW Ipity Defu. Com read the artist's note at the Eno for all online readers and international scannators. We ask that you do not use the say translations or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter, and no, you can't use our translations anymore. Thank you. Team. How's the ARG? View, who cares about the view? Why would you do this, in the middle of the city, and against the police? And why would the previous disciple of Gumun Ryong Nim object? A world where the distinction between the Murim and real world fades away. Isn't this exactly the sort of world that Gumun Ryong Nim wanted? No, it isn't. This isn't what Sunzing Nim hoped for. It's all a lie. Gumun Ryong Nim said, "The world is ruled by the strong. If you want to prove that it's a lie, then you have to fight us and win. You think you can do it? A lie. You say what? Why is my energy suddenly? I will fight. If that's the only way. Trem Trey, you know. There's a limit to how reckless you can be. So if I eat this, will my key center be healed? Well, not exactly. Has the medicine's effect worn? But if we fight here, you had better be prepared for the possibility of death from falling off this building. Fine, I'll face you if you want. Will you still fight? Tremble, tremurl, my energy is slowly dissipating, and at a time like this. Can't make up your mind. Of course you can't risk your life so easily. Sun Seng-nim fought for my sake, while putting his life on the line, and so will I, for Sun Seng-nim's sake, with my life on the line. Depending on the skill levels of the users, there can be a huge gap in how the same martial art is used, Yakno? Your trusted feet technique, is it? The same goes for the feet technique. Rookie level just like yours is you. Cook. You're not the only one who can use feet technique. Che. Use his momentum, and just Kuak, that movement that you rely on, is sealed with this. Tremble trem, that was an acupoint. Now, lie there a little, and Chen, I aimed for an opening perfectly, but he avoided it. Definitel attacked his acupoint, so how? Kulk, whirl. No, so the broken Kai Center was a lie all along? How impressive to have deceived the martial arts alliance like good. This, and if I can't use any key while fighting such. Put any energy, a strong behind opponent it, then, Su Jiang head, or leader of a group association. Now I understand why the head insisted on having you join us, no matter what. Wio, the head? When it seems the police got a little rowdy, immobilizing. Time to slowly wind down the party. Congratulations, you passed the test. That's an encoded chip to get in touch with the SUC. Wait a minute. A test? But our fight? Once your arm heals, contact us. Fight? Don't make me laugh. If it weren't for the head's order, I would have tossed the likes of you over the side of the building from the start. If you still don't get it, then come find me anytime. I'll show you what it means to die a dog's death. Flop, I lost. Completely. Pathetic. I couldn't win against these fakers, even with Sun Seng-nim's martial arts. No choice to admit it. This was as far as I could go. I knew it. I knew you'd be amazing. Amazing. I never would have imagined that you were the disciple of the famous Gumunryong. Here, lit. Stimulating, rousing, animating. Sphere ball. No hanja given, subject to change. It's okay. Lie down again. You probably don't have any strength left, since the Jingi Dan's effect wore off. How did you Jingi, of course? There is the side effect of losing your strength for a set amount of time, yes. Even though your broken key center can't be put back together, with the Jingi Dan you can, at least expend the energy of the medicine, permeating your entire body in one explosive surge. And the damages you incur while the drug is in effect will be many times more painful. I just said I'd make it so that you could use martial arts. What's this? I never said I would treat your key center. Were you deceiving again? With your condition, several places of your body generate ki independently of each other, so this has the advantage of negating an acupoint attack. Oi. Don't look at me like that. Didn't you survive because of my +I medicine? Followed you 'cause I was worried I won't use it. If you ever need to use the medicine in the future, please don't hesitate. Why not? Aren't you gonna fight those kids? How will you face them with a broken key center? I'm through. I'm going to live as though I don't know anything, without having anything to do with them. Guess it was too much to oppose those riotous kids, even for the true disciple of Gumunryong well. Yao already have the strength to move around? I bet Gumunryong would be so shocked to see a sight like this. Nick, what made you say that just now? Doesn't it look like a war down there? Gumunryong 15 Hall. Gumunryong Nim Sayed. The world is ruled by the strong. Well, whatever happens, Gumunryong is getting some serious advertising. We hear that person's honorable words through here and are preparing the next world. I can't allow Sun Seng-nim to be so misunderstood like this by the whole world. No, this cannot be. Clench. You sure there isn't a Ajusi? You said you were a famous doctor, right? Oh yes, I'm quite famous. Nigh in the Murim, I'm well known for being trustworthy and sincere. A way? A way to recover a broken Kai center. Wunderbar. German, wonderful, look at that. Their yearning for Gumun Ryong goes beyond pitiful, to the point of being beautiful. Well? Has there ever been a person so venerated? In the entire history of the Murim? Gumun Ryong. Hello. The breaker artist Park Jin-hwan speaking. First, a word of thanks to all the readers who love the breaker. Because of an announcement
Gardy breaking a break. Unfortunate.
not because of an announcement regarding a break, unfortunately. Not just for 1 week but 2. Some of you may already know, but the breaker is currently exported to countries to France and Italy, and I was invited to the Japan Expo in Paris, France, for a meet and greet with the fans. Years ago I went for a meet and greet for Archlord, but
This year, it's for the breaker. The abroad is long to be very hecto, the schedule to a week break. But I still decided to participate as a change of pace from the monotonous back and forth between home and studio that has strangely enough the schedule is from 29th Jun to 7 Jul. It's great. I could prepare the manuscript 1 week I advance and take a 1 week break. But lacking the confidence to keep the quality high, we decided to go with this note breakers. Accordingly, that the next break release will most likely be 15 Jul or so, so how the readers wait and announce this break. I apologize and beg for your patience heart that I announce writing.
please stay cool and healthy in the summer heat, and we'll see you. Haha. The IRC:/arc Shikeway, Neta Team Pity all other scans, WWO Ipitidafu. And it's back for all online readers and international scanators. We ask that you do not use the say translations or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter, and no, you can't use our translations anymore. Thank you, team. For what reason have you summoned me? Did you want to show me some kids playing soldiers, or did you want to show me the cute antics of those guys in the hall? Up until now, they were the masters who led this Black Forest defense group. They probably felt threatened because all their subordinates started going over to your side ever since you showed up. Don't misunderstand seniors in rank German. No problem. Kein problem. Besides, isn't this world about the survival of the fittest? Then it was rude of me. If I'd known they were my sunbays, I would have treated them with complete courtesy. Thank you for understanding. Then I'll be taking my leave. Look here. You haven't given me an answer yet. Will you not meet with them? If they would offer Seoul on a platter, then perhaps I'll think about it. Capital of South Korea, Seoul, you say? That would also be quite interesting. Splish. We were worried. Even for you, an ambush from those master specialists would have been. You were amazing, sir, completely laying waste to this pincer attack from the executive members. I doubt there would be anyone left to oppose you, Gumun Ryong Nim, meaning those who are extremely skilled in certain specialties or skills, Gumun Ryong Nim. Sword, why yes. Sir, it's Gumun Ryong? Our greetings, Gumun Ryong Nim. Sir, these are the subordinates of the executives you eliminated today. They are waiting to follow and serve you. Who are these bastards? Annoying. Light, let them do as they'd like. Oh yes, sir. Tan. MC Denalos 3700. I can't even walk anymore. Huff flop huff. I knew my strength disappear once the drug wore off. I wasn't. Where's Ginny at a time like would this? No, didn't I promise myself I wouldn't really on Ginny anymore, expecting this much rummage. There's no way to heal a broken Kai center or anything like that. Hey, just how many times do I have to explain? Right now you have no other choice that is best for you than this. Instead, you have this Jingi Dan. Just use this. You just experienced its effectiveness, right? There. This one's on me. At my skill level right now, I cannot face that person. I have to train myself more, right away. It's impossible clench, but I can't keep taking this medicine forever. Is there really no? Wow. First, my body, now the weather. Crash rumble. This really is the pits. I have to get back home, somehow. Hello? Ring Shi-Woon Nim. I see the situation has been resolved, seeing as you're answering the phone. I'll send a car for yo. Prada I thoughts. What? Where are you located right now? You are? Weo, this is an emergency. Step on it. By sending a car, you meant an ambulance. Ah, Yasir. The patient, this isn't needs that much to just of an emergency. Shut up. You idiot, just ignore the red lights and just go. Ah, yes, sir. I'm sussed a little exhausted. What's the patient's status? Was it a car accident? A fall from a tall building? A fire? Or was he struck with a sword? This is a very urgent case. Hurry, to the emergency care unit. So embarrassing, beep, beep, beep. They brought me here in such a rush. Just where am I? Chairman. But this place is. You're at a hospital run by our foundation. You're awake. For someone who fought against the SWC, you seem to be doing well. Oh yes. I received a call from your friend who was with you. He said that you were being chased by the SUC. That's terrible of you. If you knew that already, you could have contacted me and helped me out. How did you know that I fought with the SUC? No. You earlier said you would help since it's related to the Sunwoo clan. And just, why do I have to help Shi-Woon? The world of Murim is like a casino, where one gambles, using chips called life. Hence, one cannot make bets so recklessly. Do you remember, Shi-Woon Nim? You told me that you can't do martial arts, and so you wouldn't return to the Murim. What are you saying so suddenly? So should I place a bet on someone such as Shi-Woon Nim, using my precious chip? So? That means... Of course there will be some restrictions, but since you're giving them info related to the Sunwoo clan, you would live out the rest of our days in comfort under their protection. May I give an additional piece of advice? If you do not want to get mixed up further in the Murim, you should reveal all to the Martial Arts Alliance and request their protection. Whether you actually can or cannot do martial arts is secondary. What's important is whether Shi-Woon Nim has the will to become a true Murimin. I made up my mind to leave the Murim because of Sunseng Nim. Because Sunseng Nim didn't not wish for me to belong in the Murim. I understand. Then I'll contact the Alliance and... But I can no longer be that way. I can't just sit idly by while knowing that those bastards are dirtying Sunseng Nim's name. Ha! Ha! Understand you, loud and clear. I won't leave. No matter what, I am going to fight them. And I am going to recover Sunseng Nim's honor. Then, from this point on, why don't we spin the roulette that Shi-Woon Nim has placed his chips on? The IRC:/IRC Archive, net a team then pity all other scans. www epididafu. Com sich so slow and dragging the story outs for all online readers and international scanlators. We ask that you do not use these translations or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter, and no, you can't use our translatlans anymore. Thank you. Team. Rumble boo, how gloomy it is. Welcome, Elder Jaeon. Elder Jaeon has arrived. Flop, please. Tell me, Elder Kwan. I'm glad you summoned me since I've been wanting to ask you this. Why did you have me incarcerated? I've summoned you simply because I was worried about the substitute clan head's reckless fight, and wanted to consult with the person who coached him. Let's not use words that might cause a misunderstanding. How does that even make sense? But if it's true, then just. Who do they think? Unfortunately, I had to attend to another matter elsewhere. And it seems some of my subordinates were incompetent enough to detain you until now. Oh, why don't we just overlook their mistake for now? Oh. Do you why that? All of a sudden? You not remember, Elder Jaeon, did you forget why we decided to teach martial arts to the substitute head? Well, yes, I do. It was to push him over his limit and make him pull out of his match. Since their mistake is quite trivial compared to the mistake you have committed, Elder Jaeon. What? Knowing that, you still sent him to that match and brought about this situation. What? Elder Min, just what exactly is Elder Kwan talking about? How will you take Kim? Say somethings. Oi, Elder Kim, say something. What he means is, it seems that, in the aftermath of his fight, the substitute unfortunately passed away, a person with a broken Kai Center fought against a Murim. Did you really think he'd be safe and sound? What did you just say? Why would he all of a sudden? Last night Genie reported that at the end of the fight, the substitute head was in a serious condition. But he's different. He's not someone who'd die so easy. I offered to pick them up as soon as I could. But right now his house is empty and Genie can't be contacted. So what do you suppose has happened? Silence. Even you should understand what the current situation implies, right? Really? Then why isn't the substitute head here even so, right now? That's not didn't he possible. Promise us that he couldn't. He would take over the have-died headship as so easily. Soon as his fight was over, I, Jaeon Jangil, will not believe it until I see it with my own eyes. I shall go look for the clan head person Ali. Hold on, Jangil. I won't believe. Elder Kwan, wasn't that line of questioning a little too hasty? The substitute head status hasn't been confirmed yet. Ah. I apologize. I too have been on the edge ever since I lost contact with Ginny. For now we will also continue the search for the clan head. Yes, please. It's too late already, because Ginny has already taken care of that guy. But it is strange still can't that girl. A shame she can't be more heartless as a Murim that I contact Ginny. Was it that big a shock for her to kill, and that is what's been going on up till now. Good. In any case I have to start training again, right away if I want to go up against those guys. How amusing. The doctor who helped Shi-Woon before, what are you talking about? Even Bae Sung-jae said my broken Kai Center can't be fixed. Bae Sung-jae, he's famous for his eccentric ways, but it's no exaggeration that he's the best doctor in the Murim. If he can't fix it, then it can't be fixed. I never knew that Shi-Woon was in such a tight spot. Anyways, it looks like this'll be a fun game to play. Then what should I? Actually, what bothers me more than your broken key center is the whereabouts of that girl. But the fact that his words and his actions don't match up means that there must be some sort of solution, right? Genie. What? You're right. If only I knew her phone number. That's good. The first thing to do is to power off that phone of yours I can give you. Many reasons, but the most important one is that, from all the folks around you, you don't know who's your enemy and who's your friend. What do you mean, turn it off? And what if Genie calls me?
Vavold.
Right now, Shi-Woon is completely isolated. This is the perfect chance for you to distinguish your allies from your butt if the foes. Sunwoo clan contacts you now, I'd have no choice but to hand you over to them. See, that right there. That very point is a more urgent matter than recovering your key center. And what's wrong with that? There are allies. Shi-Woon sees the Sunwoo clan as an ally. But from another perspective, the Sunwoo clan may be your most dangerous opponent. What does that mean? The more you know about this world, the more you'll, though you may recover your key center, if you don't understand how this world works, you'll still be led around by others. It's already late, so please rest up tonight. Starting Lamakon, till your body fully heals, you'll be receiving treatments as well as immersing yourself in the knowledge of how Murim works. What? So shocked, why'd she bring her face so closer? Baba boom, tap to tap, but what did she mean just now? Is she saying that Genie is an enemy? Genie, what has happened to you, Genie? Rustly meow do. I've let grandfather down, stupid. Can teen even do the job right? But I can't kill that kid. Grandfather probably thinks I'm useless now. What do I do? Maybe I won't be able to see grandfather again? Okay, I guess I'm just useless to everybody. Sorry. I don't have anything to give you, or are you hungry? Drip drip Soul Station. Understand, please don't follow him too closely. I have a pretty good idea already where he's headed. Yes, ma'am. Like you said, he's begun moving. And just what is this place? How are you feeling now that I'm fully rested? I'm doing today. Much better. Oh, but what exactly is this place? From now on, this'll be your study room. Shall we get started with your special lesson? The IRRC Konlon Slashum, Urkaiwei, net a team pity all other scans. A foo. He must have heard me last week for all online readers and international scanlators. We ask that you do not use these translations or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter, and no, you can't use our translatins anymore. Thank you. Team. The Murim. No one knows for sure when it first appeared, except many trace its beginnings to the ascetics from a long time ago, who had secluded themselves deep in the mountains or the rugged wilderness in order to seek enlightenment. Lit. Seekers of truth. Generally monks, hermits. As they meditated in remote environs, they realized their vulnerability to attacks from wild animals and bandits and began to feel the need to protect themselves. Lit. The surrounding area or district, they began to develop self-defense methods that were aligned with their practices. It is believed that this was the earliest form of the martial arts. As those practitioners' martial skills and bravery became widely known, they began drawing in more followers who wanted to learn their martial arts. This naturally led to the gathering of influence and power. The word, Murim, began appearing at this time, likening the spread of martial, arts power throughout the country to the growth and dispersal of trees in a forest. Rim, hence the use of Murin. However, their unwillingness to submit to the Centrak government was seen as a major threat by the ones in power. And for a long time, the history of the Murim was frequently marked by battles against the government's regular army. The long history of fighting finally came to a sudden with the Murimin momentarily uniting to topple the weakened kingdom with their immense strength. Person. Puan of the Murim. Everyone at the time believed that the Murim world was here to stay. However, a great difficulty confronted the Murimin, who held power. Namely, the fundamental difference in values between the Murimin, who were ascetics, and the common folk. Murim could not with common folk. And in turn, common folk could not understand Murimin. The Murimin divested themselves of authority, as if it were someone else's clothes, and gave it back to the common folk. In return, the common folk guaranteed the Murim's independence. And that is how the Murim slowly began disappearing from the history of the wait.
1 second. Common folk. I was wondering just what in the world is going on above me? The readers may have thought this was a totally new Manhwa.
I was simply giving a friendly explanation of the Murim's sweeping history, but, with no drawings, felt like filler pages.
Of twinge.
No, now is not the time for historical settings, right? What's important to me is how the SUC. Shi-Woon, even if you regain your martial arts right now, do you think the Sunwoo clan will sit back and let you fight against the SU further? Without a doubt, the elders of the Sunwoo clan, without a doubt, the elders of the Sunwoo clan find Shi-Woon. So, if a clan head, who was picked for those reasons, suddenly decides to take on the SUC, the main source of trouble during a tough time for the clan, would they just sit back and allow it? You are more disciple the martial arts of the clan. Would they just sit back and allow it? Thus you're a very desirable figure to the clan. To fight loathes the alliance. You're a very desirable figure to the clan, which loathes the alliance. The moment they realize that Shi-Woon wants to fight to protecting you, they'll imprison you until the day your usefulness runs out. Then mean. And since your key center is broken, you can't do martial arts. Therefore, you would never seek to gain power. You'll end up Kite Shi-Woon doesn't use martial arts. But you have lots of enemies like this one day. Still, So, isn't it logical that you would end up clinging to the clan if they just keep watch over impossible? Then why would Ginny go so far as to, I've never once thought of it that way. So, do you still believe that the Sunwoo clan is on your side? This does explain why they wanted me to become the clan head. Fine. I understand what you're saying, but then you could apply the same logic to our situation. You could say that you're also trying to use me somehow, just like the Sunwoo clan, right? Mumble 3 thought idiot, but smart. What did you just, that is, correct. You may say that I am also using you, Shi-Woon. And that applies to the entire Murim, no matter who it is. If those are the rules of the game, then what you need to do is to judge this situation carefully and decide what course of action would be beneficial. Isn't that right? Because even though they may speak of justice, they act only when there is something to gain. And that is exactly what I wanted you to learn from your studies. Shi-Woon. And in the afternoons, we'll have martial arts class together, as well. Now do you understand why this is so important? Yes. I'll do my best. Does that mean you've found a way to fix my Kai Center? Well, just as I expected. It looks like Dr. Bay has made contact with his sponsor. What? A sponsor? Yes. A person who may be the deciding factor in treating your broken Kai Center. Clip Clop Research Lab sign. Ilwol Pharmaceutical. Knock who the hell is it? I said. Don't bother me, when I'm working. Flinch. Yes, I know, Mr. Chairman, but a Mr. Bay Sungjai said. He absolutely must reach you. Who did you say it? Wow. First time seeing a white alligator. They're expensive, right? Blink-a-link, whoa! Am I dreaming, or is this 1,000-year-old ginseng fragment? Blood forced out from vessels, as to diffuse through surrounding tissues, may contain coagulates, waste, etc. 1. How disappointing. From your reputation, I thought you'd bring me something special. What is this blood with so much extravasate? It's worse than some blood from a cat that got run over. Now, that's hardly what I expect. From Ha Wonjae, the great Ilwal Munju. First of all, can't you feel the enormous key? You must do a thorough examination of this. I bet shocked you'll be. You know that the extravasated blood can be simply purified in the centrifugation process. Ilwal, Sun and Moon, Munju Martial Arts School Head. Thud, you sound pretty sure of yourself. Actually I wanted to make a request instead of the money, if that's okay. If you're happy with it, I'd like you to leave. I'm pressed for time. Fine, take it. I'll trust the genius Dr. Bae Seungjai and pay up. Oh, wait! Whoa! This is too much. Why the alchemic room? I need to make some medicine, and in this country, only the Ilwal school has an alchemic room that's big enough for my needs. I wonder, could I borrow the Ilwal school's alchemic room? Yeondan Shil Yeondan could mean strengthening medicine, or a form of alchemy. From ancient China, too bad. The Ilwal school's alchemic room is off limits to outsiders. I see, then I'll take this back. Thanks for your time. If it's an alchemic room you want, you could set one up with all that money. I told you, didn't I? I need a big enough room to make a strengthening medicine of very high concentration. Why are you so stuck on our school's room? So, are you have someone specific to treat? Yao saying that is correct. Bao fine. I'll lend you alchemic room. Oh, thank you very much. But we set the time. And you can only access it then. And don't wonder around elsewhere. All these amazing ingredients here, what are you making? That you'd need them. From all these ingredients, it feels like you might bring someone back from the dead. You know, may I ask you something? It's not an Ilwal Shindan from the ingredients. Aren't you being a bit too nosy? Or do you want me to reconsider lending you our alchemic room? Well, thank you for your time. Please contact me again if you like my products. No, that's not it. I was just wondering if I could help you, that's all. Trudge, beep, I told y'all that I'd find you, no matter where you go. I'll go and find you, once again. Even if it was in the afterlife. The R:/lag Chaiwei, Neta team Atlan W a Pititafu, Comcate because Malcalvi was busy setting impregnated. For all online readers and international scanlators, we ask that you do not use these translatlans or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter, and no, you can't use our translatlans anymore. Thank you, team. Ha, are you having a hard time? Oh, yes, listening while concentrating well, for several then, shall hours non-stop, we take a is a bit break? Tiring. How in the world do Murimin know all of this? Ha, this is harder than studying for school. You were a commoner before entering the Murim, so you can't help but think this world is a bit difficult. Almost all of the Murimin are born as Murimin, so we're pretty used to it. Oh, is that? Aside from that, there's something I need to ask of you. I already guessed that Shi-Woon would be the type to worry like this. We are carefully watching over those two, so you needn't worry about them. Is it regarding your mother? Or your female friend? Actually, Mom hasn't picked up her phone since the day before yesterday. I have no idea what's going on, and how did you? Ed, Hooker, do you know what your mother currently does for her job? What? No, I don't. Your mother was put in charge of her company's newest venture, a restaurant business, and it seems like she might be personally managing it. Your mom might become a director. Oh, so that's why. Oh, right. Right now she's so busy that she's pretty much living at the company. She probably can't answer the phone often, so I don't think you need to worry. Tap how strange Shi-Woon. You worry about her that much, so how can you jump into danger so easily? Wow, that's really great. You know, Mom went through a lot of hardships before. Don't you think this situation, would make her worry the most? When I see things that I believe are not right, there's an instinctive rejection response within me. I know that, beat. During the lowest life. But I met at that time. He was the one who saved me. Sunzingnim time of my I was stuck suffering in an unjust situation, and was ready to give up on myself. Who knows, maybe Shi-Woon is a Murimin by nature. I think your why martial arts don't teach her as we go arrived. Back? What? Kriik no si what is this? Are we filming a historical drama or something? Why, in hanbok, traditional Korean dress. Gwonju, similar to Munju, the head of a faction or a group. Your disciple, Kang Sarah, pays respect to the group head. Yes, it has been a while, Sarah. Let me introduce her. Shi-Woon. This is the Yewon group's head, and she'll be your teacher. Lit. Artists Society Group. She was Gumun Ryong's opponent in Part 1, Vol 7. So, is this the boy you were telling me about? How do you do? Yes, ma'am. Such a lovely hand for a boy. So he's your type, eh? Sarah? Yes, ma'am, here, your hand. Is she gonna feel my pulse? 1 Enon. Yes, of course. I've raised only women disciples so far, but training a boy, it sure is different. Group head. Please restrain yourself. You're meeting him for the first time. When was the A-man's hand? What? Talking about? What are they? I already heard everything from Sarah. First, to be exact, I am not here to teach you martial arts. What? Refer to Part 1, Vol 47, Yanwan Shim 1 Gong, lit. Appearing, realized illusion, mind, root, origin, tech. What you are I am simply about to learn. Here to show is the Yewon group's incarnate you, who illusion psyche, cannot do technique. Martial arts. It is a training, a way to technique that train yourself, uses a type of in martial meditation, arts. Understand, you have a key center, that is badly damaged. The key center is accumulate important because, when it's damaged, you cannot accumulate key thus, you fail to reach the key step of the 3 basics in martial arts techniques, key accumulation,
distribution,
and exertion threshold. Away. You say? The incarnate illusion psyche technique is a way to perform the distribution step and martial arts actions through meditation. Without even moving and if it continues for a long time, you're unable to practice the distribution or exertion threshold steps, body. It was devised a long time ago by women who trained themselves in women's quarters, and ultimately become unable to use any martial arts, even if you fix the key center. I don't know about martial arts, you've never seen. But if you have past experience with ki distribution or with a technique, so you learn martial arts
with your mind,
then it's possible to engrave it into your body through repeated id meditation. Alone. Does that actually work? Nod. From here on, I am in charge of this boy's training, Sarah. You may leave us, well? Do you want me to teach it to you? Yes, ma'am. I want to learn it. Yes, ma'am. Please take care of him. Good. And please, don't be too rough on him. Now that Sarah has left us. Don't worry. Yes, ma'am. What should I do first? First, why don't we start by stripping you down? What? Hold as you command. You two, strip him. I can't believe Elder Kwan would do this. The clan head is absolutely dead, he says. But how can we believe that without any proof? What kind of mumbo-jumbo is this? But it's true that something is strange. Him disappearing from his house and school so suddenly. Plus, we can't communicate with Ginny either. Then are you saying this is something serious, perhaps? A lover's escape, Sushi? Well, if you want to get into it, then yes, but... Elder Jaeon. Is this really the time for jokes? Signs say, spaghetti, $5, 21, special fried deep, fried pork cutlet, $5, some omelet rice dish, no matter what, you can't avoid hunger, can you? Growl, but I've got no cash. Meow meow, hey, why do you keep following me? Just go your own way. Are you a cat or a dog? Che. Fine, I'll look after you, but just for a little bit. Meow meow ha, what am I doing? Can't even take care of myself. And yet, I wonder what's happened to him. You remind me of a certain someone. That stubbornness, and that slightly cute side of you. Come to think of it. Do not lose consciousness, focus your mind till the end. How interesting, he should have passed out already. To think he would last this long. Sarah, you really know how to pick 'em. So dizzy, my mind is going blank. We've brought that person to this hospital, as you commanded. Miss Sarah, how is that person doing? The doctor can't guarantee anything yet. What a delicate situation. Why now, of all times? Shi-Woon is in a state similar to the end stage of training. Is it okay to not tell him? What if a problem arises later, and, if he wavers now, then he won't be able to accomplish anything? No, we mustn't. The ears doc eris erkikwe, net a team then pity, all other scans. WWYO ipatitafu. GOM nerds for all online readers and international scannators. We ask that you do not use the say translations or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter, and no, you can't use our translations anymore. Thank you. Team. Huff. Hehe. My goodness. I'm fine. Just lay him out straight and massage him. Group head. So you were waiting for me. Were my respects to the group head. Aren't you overdoing it, working all night on your very first day? Oh dear. Is it already sunrise? No. It was a lot of fun for me. What an amazing kid. Even in his state, he managed to endure the soul-bewildering sutra, which would have been tough enough for a worthy Murim. Hanmi Gyang. Hanja not given, subject to change. This is the first time I've seen you praise anyone so much. That's right, I've never seen such a soul before. At first, I was worried. I wondered whether you'd refuse my request. That way, at least I could help him. I know. I was shocked when I first heard your request. But, now I understand why. Sarah, I want to give back to that child his martial arts, no matter what. Break the chains of ill fate that binds his master, and his master's master to the Murim. You're hungry, too. So tired. How many meals has it been? That's why I told you to go your own way, no? Fush kaching Murimin? What is that? Hu trat sieng. Hoop camel chua. What in the world? Granted, the streets are empty in pre-dawn hours, but is it really okay for Murim to fight it out in the heart of City? Anyways, I don't think it's a good idea to stick around here. Let's go, kitty. Well, I had heard that some guys who have been recently hindering our actions were showing up. Was it you all along, Smiling Blade? Smiling Blade? It couldn't be that you're trying to get revenge on the SUC. Could wow, what an honor to be recognized by one of the 5 captains of the SUC. It is him, that Gly. That's part of it, since I was falsely accused and kicked out of my school. All thanks to the SUC. Raiding armored bank trucks, strong-arming businesses that don't listen, and going so far as to kill people. How are you, different from common criminals? But more importantly, I just couldn't stand by and watch while you carried on, however the hell you like. We're different, because Gumunryong Nim shows. We're different, by pulling in Ryong. Chose us. Misa, Devo, you may be Offie, Gumunryong's disciples, but you're just creating another power base and separate from the Murim, by pulling in all sorts of people. Yeah, like I though, every single one of you belongs at a mental institution, rather than in you belong in the afterlife. In prison. Kang, are you kidding me? Che. Wow, I blocked it with the chain shield, but it still stings. The ear docu air erkiwe, net a team then pity all other scans, wdo it pity defu. For all online readers and international scannators, we ask that you do not use the say translations or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter, and no, you can't use our translations anymore. Thank you, team. Wow, I blocked it with the chain shield, but it still stings. I could ask you the same why here. The is Unny normally what a girl calls an older sister. G-Gun uses it, despite being a Sui 3. This sure is an interesting situation, isn't it? About I separate her head from her body? Latte Nema. Look, she's right, that Unny has absolutely nothing to do with me. Hey. You. I don't know what's going on, but I have nothing to do with oh, is that so? Then come on, attack me. If she means nothing, then she might as well die. Oi, I'm serious. Don't drag me into your business like this. You keep your mouth shut, pow. Run your mouth off one more time, and your head will be next. You can't afford to dawdle. Come on, attack me. Well, Smiling Blade, attack me. She's nothing to you, right? Couldn't. What the heck is she saying now? I didn't even feed him a proper meal. I couldn't feed him even once, yet he's still stuck with me. You. I'll kill your Murim. Bitch, how dare you dirty this dress? Do you know how expensive this is? Why, you. Eat this, bam. Fanny, what are you doing? Move. Have you forgotten who your opponent is? Uni, that's enough. We don't have time for this. Over there. Voom, hold on. It's too much to take on all of them. Kai ha ha ha. Oh, what to do? Looks like my guys followed me here. Who the hell are they? You're not thinking of getting past me. Are you? Looks like you wish. You and your dirty trick. Unny, get a grip, will ya? I'm gonna kill you. Let it me. Are you alright, Captain? Get them. I told ya we should have just gone. Bring them back alive. Tadada, why yes, sir. Tap sna that red-haired bitch. How dare you hit my face with that dirty hand? You're dead meat. The hospital room? Did I fall asleep while training? Ant. Crash. So you're here, I knew it. Ah? The IRC:/Urkaway net, A team then pity all other scans. W epitetafu, com stupid PS3 and stupid addictive games. For all online readers and international scanlators, we ask that you do not use these translations or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter. And no, you can't use our translatlins anymore. Thank you, team. So you're here, I knew it. Huh? Bukulk, are you looky? Where's Ginny, huh? What do you mean, Ginny? What about Arg? Don't I sound pretty rational, right, Woo? Now spill it. If I don't get a satisfactory answer, the next one's straight through you skull. What is going on here? Aha, perfect timing. I was gonna go find you as well. Hold on, I think I understand what's going on. Are you saying something happened to Jeannie? Jeannie must have disappeared. And you came all the way here thinking we did something to her. Don't even think about any petty tricks. Genie was in charge of guarding him. If you had nothing to do with her disappearance, then why is that bastard here? So you mean the Sunwoo clan can't contact Genie at you shut the hell splatter? Just calm down. Please, Genie is my Riand, you know? You're not the only one who's worried enough to scream his head off. What's important now is tracking down Genie instead of being angry, right? So just calm down, and let's try to find a way. Drip drip? So you really don't Chloe what? Since she probably decided on her own to disappear. I don't think you need to worry too much about Ginny. You saying you know something? Why don't we go elsewhere and talk in detail? As much as anyone else. Missed the... Uni, what's up with that out-of-control temper of yours? You saw those guys coming, so, huff ho ha. Fading away huff, I'm no good. What is it? What's wrong? Uni, what's wrong? Are you hurt? Get a hold of yourself. I am guessing that Ginny has a close relationship with one of the top elders of the Sunwoo clan. Ginny is the granddaughter of Elder Kwan. I see. Then that means Elder Kwan is Shi-Woon-nim's enemy. What? You little! What the hell are you saying? We're talking about Ginny, so why the hell are you bringing up Elder Kwan? His purpose in placing Genie by Shi-Woon-nim's side was to draw him in under Elder One's control. To kill Shi-Woon-nim, using Genie. But his plan wouldn't have gone so smoothly, which is why he chose to go with the final option. And that is... Luckily, there was that ridiculous match, and if Shi-Woon-nim had allegedly died during the fight, it would be very believable. Who knows, the Elder may already have spread that rumor within the Sunwoo clan. But contrary to her grandfather's expectation, Genie could not kill Shi-Woon-nim. You already know why she couldn't, Ha-il-nim. Thus, unable to obey her grandfather, and unable to kill Shi-Woon-nim, the only choice left would have been to flee. You wanting some proof means that you already have your suspicions, correct? You sure know how to run that mouth of yours. You have any proof that anything you said is true? Because you know better than anyone else what's going on in the Sunwoo clan. That's not what's important now, is it? You little wench. The fact is, Ginny is gone, so we need to come up with a way to track her down. I too want to help you find her. So what should we do? But as far as we know, everything you just said is a conjecture. Unbelievable. Ginny could have killed you before. Still, this isn't good, Shi-Woon-nim. What is certain is that Ginny saved me many times before, and I have to pay her back for everything she's done for me. In your condition, you would be a hindrance rather than a help in finding her. If you insist on going, then I'll have to call in Milyong School's manpower. For now, I'll look for Ginny by myself. You take care of yourself. Even so, I can't leave her like this. That's enough. Shut up. I'm sorry. About your hand. I'll make it up to you later. No. That's not what You're quite something else. You never once referred to your hand Nujiri, yet he elt indebted to you in the end. That's exactly what's amazing. You are able to lead others, even though you don't intend to. In any case, I offer you my congratulations. What are you? You've met the first person Sunwoo clan, from the who will stand by our side. That's right, and if only I had any stamina left, that wench. So, you hadn't eaten anything since the last time we met? I'm a livin'. She would have had it back then. Lucky for us you were tapped out then. People. Those SUC guys. They're not that easy. Yeah, the guys who call themselves Gumun Ryong's disciples. It'd be fine if they left it at that, but they think it gives them some prerogative to go around doing all sorts of bad stuff. About you? You've got skills, yet why did you get chased off by them? S.U.C.? Then they were? You remember the news about recent assaults in the downtown shopping district, and the raid on the armored money truck in Incheon? They're infamous. Oi. And they're getting worse by the day. Dunno. Don't watch TV. And the Martial Arts Alliance? Why aren't they doing anything? Well, enough of the boring talk. How come you were wandering the streets at dawn, Unny? Then why do you fight them? You don't know? These days the alliance is vegetative, in a vegetative state? State. I've got my own reasons. None. Did you perhaps run away of your business from home? Nell, how's Shi-Woon to ask how he's doing? You wanna about I call, hey, I was kidding, just kidding. If you're finished, let's go. Che, that sly bastard. I know a good place where you can stay. Hey, do you have a place to stay? And work too. Card, don't worry, Jin Ho Hyung, despite her. Oh boy, I'm doing this, only because it's a request from Ji-gun, but appearances, she's pretty trustworthy, right? Isn't it a bit much to ask for a job while covered in blood? Older brother, term used by younger men to address an older man. Yes. I'll do my best if you'd take me on. Well then, my work here is done. Later. Hey, hold on. Oh well, if you say so. Why are you being so nice to me? I was your enemy, didn't I tell you? Before, I've taken a real liking to you, Unny. One of these days I want to make you fall into bed with me. Wink, whoa! Young, I'm taking off, thanks for all your help. Let go of me. Let go. That disgusting bastard. Ha, hold on. Calm down. You! Cross me again, and I'll kill you one of these days. I can't employ a murderer, you know? Gra little. I thought as much. So you're a Muriman who's left your group. That a disciple who was taught a certain school's martial arts, even though he's not from that school. Once a Murim leaves his school, it's really tough, since you lose the support you've had all your life. I'm what you might call an extrinsic disciple. Well, you don't see normal Murimin at this time of the day, and call me Oppa. Not glickly. Are you a Murimin? Too? A juicy? Uncle, a way to address an older man, yes. I don't know how close you are to him, but the reason he's trying to help you is probably because he remembers what that was like. Ji-gun went through some hard times, too, after he was kicked out of his school. What? That guy? That guy. He may not be as bad as I thought. Now, go and get changed into this uniform. Well, one has to work to make money, whether you're a Murimin or not. So why don't I get you started? Oh right, wait a sec. What's with that perverted get-up? Maid cafe, kitchen, cold sweat, heh. Looking forward to seeing her in her maid uniform. Didn't you see the sign on your way in? This is a maid cafe. We're pretty famous. Oh my. So we had something like that happen, did no. It was just a misunderstanding, and it got resolved without further incident. If only I had been there. So, this is the wound you received this morning? Still, to receive a penetrating injury, when training in martial arts, even a trivial injury could become an interference. Here, let me see the injury. Yes, it seems. My body heals a lot faster after learning martial arts. Is that how it is with other Murimin as well? Yes, ma'am. But isn't this a bit too much? The body heals faster after learning martial arts. You say? Gumunyong, just what have you done to this child? The IRC:/Urkaway net, A team then pity all other scans. W epitidafu, com stupid PS3 and stupid addictive games. For all online readers and international scanlators, we ask that you do not use these translations or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter. And no, you can't use our translatlins anymore. Thank you, team. Something feels different from yesterday. How is it? Can you endure it? If you think you can endure it, then nod your head. So you're able to endure. Even this level? Nod fine, I'm going to increase the key a bit more. It's okay to let go of yourself when you can't take it anymore. Are you telling me you can withstand this? Gumun Ryong, what secrets have you hidden in this child? How is it possible a child so young can endure such a level of ki? Woongong, key circulation. When you feel that enough ki has accumulated, you can begin the distribution technique that you know. Do a distribution, just like Sun Sengnim taught me before. So hot. Group head, don't do anything rash. I'll need to inject my ki even more forcibly. How preposterous. All the ki that I injected into him melted away in an instant. Good, send out the ki to all parts of your body so that you could feel it pulsing in your ki channels. It's almost frightening. now that he's begun his ki distribution. Ah, I'm sending a continuous flow of ki, but it's all disappearing. In an instant. Sass, how immense was his inner energy prior to his ki center's damage. Nagong, if you can feel it pulsing throughout, then the next step is to create a mental image of your body, composed only of your ki channels. Try to bring up an image of your body that is different from your physical body. A different body. Is that? Hua, have you conceded? Now try to remember the opponents you have fought till now, and my right hand is fine. Opponents I have fought. Do not be afraid. What you are seeing are illusions created by your memory, and you will now start the training by fighting against them. What is that? Cool, the ki. I can feel it. I remember those movements from that time, the feeling of ki coursing through my body. I can feel it so keenly, even more so than before. That's right, this body still remembers the feel from my ki center was damaged. Click. Ah, master, is the training over already? Hian Huan Ji Gyong, lit, appearing realized, illusions becoming leveledest, has the same root word as the technique. No, that kid has entered the incarnate illusion state by himself. What? Let me rest a little before I explain. Whew! Never before in my long life have I been in such a pitiful state. What do you mean? How could he enter the incarnate illusion state so easily? I mean, would you believe that I poured all the ki within my whole body? I approached it cautiously, thinking that he was a novice. However, as soon as I realized his body wasn't normal, I decided to do a little test. What? Into that boy, down to the last drop? Gumunryong, that bastard, went and expanded his meridians to an abnormally large size. His meridians? But isn't that usually the final, ultimate step in the training of one's inner energy? That's right. Even if you're a master, the Kai Center limits. Even if you're a master, the Kai Center you can gather. So, you normally wouldn't think of expanding the size of the meridian's Heil, channels through which the ki stored in the Kai Center goes out to the body, channels through which the ki from the Kai Center goes out to the body. And now, I think I understand the gist of what Gumunryong did to that kid. And that is why this old granny is in such a pathetic state, just from filling up the empty Kai channels in that boy. However, that kid's meridians are like those of the highest master, thanks to Gumunryong. I don't understand. Why would Gumunryong? For what reason? Most likely he wanted to turn that child into a master of unimaginable inner energy within a short amount of time. In addition, that child's concentration and spirit are second to none. Ultimately, that Gumunryong was mocking the common sense of the Murim till the very end. Indeed, Gumunryong, he is worthy of being feared. That's why he put him through training with no regard for gaining experience. After just one day of training, he went incarnate illusion to the incarnate illusion state as soon as his meridians were topped off. If that child had matured according to Gumunryong's plan, I can't even begin to imagine what sort of a monster he would have become. What? The clan head is alive? Yes, sir. The afternoon of the day after his fight, a camera near his apartment caught him on his way to school. Oh, just as I had hoped. Luckily, nothing big seems to have happened. Damn, it sure seems that way. So, have you tried searching his whereabouts since this image? Now that we know he attended school that day, I suppose we should look into his schedule. Yes, but this is as far as I got. Shut, so then we'll head out to join the search for the clan head's whereabouts. Oh, yes, please do so. Elder Quan, could it be that you gave Jeannie another different job to just what in the world happened? No, it can't be. Jeannie, oh, and what? I want to know if you ordered her to secretly, do you mean by kill the clan head? That? You ingrate, you should know better than to say such a thing, seeing as how I graciously took you in as a child. It's because of your kindness that I am saying this. I believe I know better than anyone about your love for the Sunwoo clan, since I have always been next to you, Elder Quan. But Jeannie is in blood. What is it that you asked her to dore your flesh? I don't want to hear it. Leave my sights immediately. Please remember. Elder Kwan, remember Miss Heijin. It was your selfishness that led you to send away Miss Heijin. Are you willing to lose Ginny in the same? Flo, I said, I don't want to hear it. Che, how could it turn out this way? I will never disappoint you, grandfather. Ginny, just what has happened to Yo? Greetings. This is the Breaker artist, Park Jin-won speaking. Thank you very much for always supporting and showing your love for Breaker. Regretfully, there will be a one-chapter break next week, due to the Chuseok holiday. I hope you won't be too resentful about this break, since I will be using this break to work on the backlogged volume work. Therefore, Breaker NW44 is scheduled for release on Friday the 23rd. Happy Chuseok wishes to all the Breaker fans. Harvest Festival, the 15th day, full moon, of the 8th month in the lunar calendar, to celebrate the harvest in olden days. The IRC /ras IRI Urkaiway, net a team pity all other scans, www ipatitafu, com shit be gewing crazy again, about fucking team. For all online readers and international scanlators, we ask that you do not use the say translations or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter, and no, you can't use our translatins anymore. Thank you. Team. Kate Gino Made Cafe Kitchen, welcome to our... wow, that looks better on you than I expected. I want a photo with you later. That little, let's see. How about the Bluma Miss Ginny? Relax. Blend, crazy. Yes sir, please drink up and get lost. Older sister from a girl's POV, one of G-Gun's idiosyncrasies. What's yeah, haha, I'm glad, wrong, such a warm unny. So glad that expression, aren't you? I want a pour of love, glad to see scalding water all me after over you. These few days? So fast? Eosun, what is this? Whoa, that's a bit too cruel, unny. Aha, sir. Yo must have mixed up the salt and the sugar. I want to talk to you. Whew. There we 60 mark. Just what do you think you were doing with that customer? Oh, I sort of know the guy, so I just played a little trick. This store is precious alfu. Next time you treat a customer like that, I'm gonna talk to the master and make sure you don't work here anymore. So if you're gonna fool, do it around. Elsewhere and in private. Are you that unaware of why their customer might think? Ark Jun, way to go, Yuri Uni. She stuck out like a sore thumb from the start. What the hell? How dare she act like she owns the place, right? Oh my, oh dear, how lucky is this? I followed Smiling Blade all the way here, and look who I've run into. G-Gun's nom de guerre. Squeak, squirk master. Are we out of apple? I guess so. I forgot to stock up on it. Sorry. How could you forget? Apple tea is very popular on our menu. What will you do if a customer wants one right now? Uni, should I go get some? What are you saying? Our uniform is the best advertisement for us, you know. Think of it as an added bonus while you're here. You know where the store is, right? Go get some. No, this time Ginny can. Kate, den hold on. Then, let me change first and... Wait a minute. Now, she's scary. Anyways, kids these days have no sense of professionalism. Yup, Jang Yeri is an essential part of our cafe. She's more of an owner than you, hung, haha, I don't know. Whether that make from a guy's pavthi. Anyways, how are things going? The news makes it look pretty chaotic out there. Yeah, it is pretty bad. 'Cause those SUC guys seem to be getting crazier by the day. Older sis from a guy's pav, if only Sarah Nuna had been helping us, but she almost came over to us, you know? Oi, you gotta let it go. Why should someone big like Kang Sarah help us? Even the alliance is keeping low. Oh, whatever. I guess I need to find another way to draw her in. Are you off? Without saying bye to Miss Ginny? Hey, don't overdo it out there. You know about your physical condition. It's all right. 'Cause she seemed okay. Heh. Don't worry, I know someone who's worse than me, and he still goes all out. You mean? Well, it's all thanks to the group head's training, I guess. Yes. All the doctors think you're incredible. It hasn't been 2 weeks, and all your injuries, including the fractured bone, are completely healed. There is no training out there that helps you mend a fractured bone, though. Anyways, don't I have training today? The group head, Cyanine Dragon Hospital, she'll be taking a little break. At this rate, she'll exhaust all her ki, and be unable to live out her natural lifespan, and be unable to live out her natural life fun. Putting that aside, has your training been tough? For you no, it's been a lot of fun. And quite amazing. But would this kind of training really have an effect? I fought all the opponents that I'd faced before, and all these techniques I never got to use kept popping up in if you could raise your skill level. Just by meditating, anyone could easily become a master, right? My head. Thanks to that, I could focus on how to do various techniques. You say the incarnate illusion state is just meditation? Say that to someone who mastered it after 3 years, and they'll be haven't mastered it. After 10 years. Huh? It took someone 3 years? After 10 years? Oh, I see. Do I sense a killing to learn tent? Snaps. Snap. Actually, I'm schools or curious about factions. Has its something, right? McCures. Rao. Right? That means the SUC would have 1, 2, right? But that's the difference between a Murim group and the SUC. So you're asking why the Alliance hasn't done something so simple as striking them at their base? Normal Murim form a group in a location, physical, but the SUC operates on another level, in another space. Their own network. The cyber space. Ah, yes? Another space? The SUC ordinarily live alongside regular folks, then assemble, when ordered by their superiors, in other words, and then most of them are dispersed again. Simply, the hands and feet that follow orders, and that makes it difficult to get a full picture of the whole SUC. Sebades Monaco, trudge. What's going on? Trudge let, 10200. What's in wrong, Master Na? I just had this bad feeling. What's going? Kiao, what a fun cafe this is. My compliments to Smiling Blade on his tastes.
The arts : Shire Chai Wei. Net.
Nay team pity all other food. Sorry for the delay. Alb Dako fault. For all online readers and international scanlators, we ask that you do not use the essay translations or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter, and no, you can't use our translatins anymore. Thank you, team. Sreaker. What do you think you're doing in someone else's store? And just who the heck are call the police? If you don't pay up for the damage. Where is she? That redhead. Quite pretty, aren't you? How distasteful. Watch out, Miss Yeri. Watch out for what? Master? You blocked that? You a Murimin Ajusi? Get the cafe family and customers. To safety, Miss Yeri. What? Don't worry about it, I'll handle those guys. So you're the recent troublemakers, who call themselves the SUC, are you? You don't know when to quit, do you, Ajusi? Kai ha, I gotcha, but I hope you aren't facing me with that. I'm Du Jin Ho, an extrinsic disciple of the divine Yuana, a paring knife,
Forest School, Pyong Woon Gum, Smooth Level, Cloud, Bladen.
I've better known as Smooth Stratus Blade. I'm grateful Yo dropped by, since I've been wanting to teach you guys a lesson. A disciple from outside the school. Shin Rim Mun, I want to know, why are Yo causing all this ruckus? It's to draw closer to our God, of course. I mean Gumun Ryong Nim. Course, that's how they see, since Gumun Ryong is like a lifeline sent down from the heavens. I mentioned it in the previous lesson, but this Murim had spent the last several decades without any changes or reforms, confined inside a mold named the Alliance. The Murim had stabilized in the meantime, but for the younger generation of masters, it was like hell. And the one who came and completely upended the whole system, after so many decades, was, no matter how skillful and able they were, if they didn't have connections in the Alliance, they would fade away, without a chance to make a name for themselves. Sunseng Nim, wasn't it? Yes, that's right. Gumunryong appeared all alone and broke apart the Murim itself, then vanished, And to those young, unknown masters who harbored pent-up anger against the Murim for the past injustices, Gumunryong was God. They couldn't help but see him that way. Whoa! Look at her. Card Sino. A brave maid cafe 1, isn't kitchen. One of these days, that wench Yeri is gonna pay for so embarrassing this. What's up with all these people? Thump drop splatter. What, are you done already? Huff huff. Have I been right away too? It seems long, from so real, the sword? Hey, are you sure they're filming a movie? Huff for someone like me, who had dreamt of climbing to the top, to fall to a young girl like her. Nar, it can't be. Huff master! Thud unbelievable. From all the thought you'd be a bioshot. You wanted to fight the SUC with those skills? What are you doing? Ambulance! Call an ambulance! I don't know. I already told you I don't know. Now then, it's your turn. Stop your whining and spill. Where did that redhead go? Ha, is that then you're not needed anymore? Who's Aid Cafe Kitchen? What the hell? V Cafe. It's the redhead. Take the master and go. Get those guys as are here because of you, aren't they? It's because of you isn't, just who exactly are you? Why did this have to happen to master in his store? Hold on. I'll explain that later. Now's not the time for. Boom. Nobody touches 'cause that wench is mine. Hesitate, stop, lessee. Why don't we pick up from where we left off last time, redhead? I just jumped in without a second thought. But going barehanded against that weapon will be tough. I need something that'll serve as a wugapon, loom. Chick, with that outfit of yours. What is that? It doesn't go at all. Worthless pieces of wood. I'll break them apart. Use my opponent's power to go for her weakness. Pretty good. Tuck, that was quite an ambush. Hello, Artist Park Jinwon speaking. Over the Chuseok holidays I finally finished up the work on the long-awaited Breaker W Volume 1. C had a large amount of pages to do, so it took longer than expected. The upcoming volume will have a special gift for all the readers who buy the book.
The volume only 20pp special, break, arts, the first tale will Playboy,
Part 1 of 2.
Part 2. Volume 2. But it is as distinct store, the own, it is a to show your support wins in the reader's own.
But, this statement alone will probably raise more questions with them that it should be enjoyable on its bisement. I hope you'll show your support for the volumes in the readers' minds, so I've added the publishers when it comes out. Washwa Gong Jalit.
Wamwo for the volume Wenkokso. Flower from rich family. In modern usage, may imply playing around or living aimlessly.
Coming ol. Oath Breaker did story, which you can I. Breaker Martial Arts, City Breaker Side Story, the first tale Playboy, Kim Suni, a devoted police officer who aspires to Murim woman's chivalry, the tear-jerking story of her lonely fight unfolds. Murder cases of beautiful women keep growing in number. The terror of the Playboy descends on the night streets. And what will be Suni's fate when she jumps in, or rather is drawn in, to the center of it all? Meet me in NW Vol 1 in October.
The arts : Shire Chaiwei, net.
Nay team pity all other fu. Sorry for the delay. Alb Dako fault. For all online readers and international scanlators, we ask that you do not use the essay translations or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter, and no, you can't use our translatins anymore. Thank you, team. Now I got Kulk, why? Well, what was that just now? Whoa, yes, good. This makes it more fun. Just, who is she? If I keep fighting here, innocent bystanders may get involved. I thought going in for a close attack would work on her. Oh dear, how could you look away in the middle of the fight? Voon, quite a handful, aren't you? Don't let that wench escape. Whoa, move, I'm gonna get shoo. Come over here, you cutie. That was nothing. Whoa, grab him, so he doesn't fall. Tap, what are you looking at? Go after her, you idiots. Kaya, after move, those fools. Just, what in the world? Miss Yeri Master. Are you okay? My cell phone, please. Aw man, this isn't it either. Duo, that can't get through either? No. Not even a single one, out of the 14 chips you brought me, can get past the block on high-level info. What a shame. I put a lot of effort into collecting them, too, but where would we get such a? The servers run by those SUC bastards are on the same level as Ruring the Pentagons, so if we don't, what the? Find any higher. Why would level encoded Jinho chips? I doubt Hyung will get our hands on the info we want. Year, it was the SUC. I never imagined that they'd be so openly active in what? Broad daylight. Miss Jeannie is in danger? They all left in her pursuit. I understand, Hyung. I'm on my way there right now. Che, how'd they know about that place? Hold, I'll be taking my leave for now. I hope you'll rest up fully at this time. About that request I made before, what's going on? Shi-Woon, you are in the middle of your training. It's been too long since I last heard from my mom. I'm worried whether something might have happened. Even so, I haven't been in contact with my mom for over 2 weeks already. I'm sure she's worried about me, no matter I understand your worries, but you are showing eye-opening progress in your current achievement. If you're distracted now by outside matters at this what? Juncture? Then we shall bring her here shortly. Why don't we tell him the truth, even now? You know full well, don't you? That with regards to martial arts, a chance to increase one's skill level doesn't come often in one's lifetime. The longer we wait, the harder it will be to. We can't do that right now. Tell him. You have to strike while the Tron is still hot. If Shi-Woon loses his concentration now, he may never get another chance again. But, Sarah Nuna, do you by any chance know how to contact Shi-Woon? The IRC:/arc Shikeway, Neta Team Pity all other scans, WWO Ipitidafu. Double release again. Also added the Paris Extra. From read the notes at the end. For all online readers and international scanlators. We ask that you do not use these translatlans or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter, and no, you can't use our translations anymore. Thank you, team. Oct 14 mile IC X Brenti Nui Briawavi. What? Genie? You mean yes. I just received this info from G-Gun. It seems like he called me because your cell phone was off, and Seihi told him you had been absent from school for close to a month. What? Apparently she got mixed up in that fight, and earned herself a place on the SUC's blacklist. So why are G-Gun and Genie? Anyway, where is she? Where is Genie? He said. They met by chance while he was fighting a top member of the SUC. Are you thinking of going, Shi-Woon? May I offer you a piece of advice? After Ginny? There are 5 reasons why you shouldn't go. The first is that you're in the middle of training. The second is that the Sunwoo clan might discover your whereabouts if you make a move now. Of course I am. The third reason is the fact that Ginny's pursuer is the Black Princess Ji-Yu, one of the 5 captains of the S.UCC. She may be the lowest in that pecking order, but she's no 1. In terms of cruelty and obstinacy. Hyuk Bongju Black Princess. Also, the Korean text says she's one of the 5 captains of the alliance, which is an obvious error. And the fourth reason is, Ginny is someone who saved my life before, so how can I stay put and worry about those things when she's in danger? Those reasons mean nothing to me. I see. So something like that had happened. Understand. I'll give him the message. Well then, Sarah Nuna. Actually, you have no intention whatsoever of passing along my message to Shi-Woon, do you? Well, I feel the same way. I mean, so I'm not expecting anything from, and why would you think that? Him? Sarah Nuna, you're smart, you know full well that it won't make any difference whether you tell him or not. Well, if that's a really case, then why? Don't know why either, but I call me like just thought. This? He should know what's going on, but Ginny is not Shi-Woon's friend, but he should be the one to decide what to do, right? I don't think it's something to be decided by others. What I mean is that kid, he fought against me for the sake of his friend's life. I have no idea what happened between those sake, nor do I care. So, if I know that Ginny is in danger, then the least I could do is to let Shi-Woon know, right? Did he get me? Even though I too something like this might happen. Sarah Nuna, what did you just know? It's nothing. If you insist on going to rescue Jeannie, then you should know that our Milyang school can no longer provide protection for you. I understand. That doesn't matter as long as I can help her right now. Then I shall make preparations. Ha! 34 Bell Whoa. Awesome. Ah, this is so freaking embarrassing. What the? Is there a cosplay event? Or something? In any case, they should have given up by now. No way they'd chase me here, with so many people around. Whoa! Chick, how long do you think you can keep running? What was that just now? She's there, over there. What is she thinking? In a place full of regular folks. Now what you do? Vroom Che. Now what? Rimmel Rhea. Bay, idiots.
What was that just now? Was she trying to provoke Dunno? But wasn't she sorta cute there? Yeah, it's me. You know where I am, right? The semi-trailer that just left. When I you bitch? Are you catch you? I'm really making gonna fun of me kill you, on top of running away? So there are folks who actually take those things to heart. Asem. I said. You idiot.
What is it? We analyzed the Jin-gi Dan you brought, fortified the ingredients, and made these pills. It's a kind of generic. However, please be very careful when using it. Even though you went through all that training, using it in a fight without fully knowing its effects might be dangerous. Jin-gi Dan refer NW35, the medicine given to Shi-Woon by the doc. Jeric, a term used by pharmaceuticals to refer to copies made of medicines whose patents have run out. Now, why don't? Come to think of it, you get going. That car. I have a car. Ready, which? It wouldn't woo. These are for you. And use this phone to communicate. It comes with an app that should help you find G-Gun's location. Director ma'am, I've prepared the ride. I was hoping it wouldn't be this. Plus, the driver, this vehicle Mr. Soo-hoon will get, is famous for you to your being the fastest destination driver among the quickest, our hospitals, since other emergency cars will response yield to team. Emergency vehicles. Don't be too scared by how fast we go, 'cause I always make safety the top priority. Thank you, Sarah Nuna. I'll be leaving. Do you have something more to tell me? If I were in a similar situation as Ginny, would you also come rescue me? Of course I would. Please get me there as quickly as possible. Fine. But prepare 'cause yourself. You might end up pissing yourself or throwing up, alright? Is it okay to send him out like this? Someone as unproven as he is. I was very confused. I mean, about why I let him go like this, but I get the feeling that maybe I wanted to hear him say what he said just now. I may be foolish, but I just wanted to confirm that there was someone out there whom I could rely on, no matter what the situation. Cold shoulder, Alon. It's wonderful to see Lady Sarah smiling again. It really has been a time. Let's play the hand we're dealt, and see how much this chip called Shi-Woon Nim is worth. Anyway, we've now entered the realm of gambling. I told you it was impossible, not with your skills. I don't care about that. Just hand over the phone that connects to your network. No more. I give up. Here. Suk-che, I can't figure out their location with this. Nothing beyond the staging area. Kids like you always do something cheap. Weesh, crack snap, Captain, Team 5 was taken down. Hasn't he found her yet? Why hasn't he called? By whom? They're not sure, but he has curly hair, and is said to be skinny. It's Smiling Blade. Smiling Blade has come out. Captain? Captain. That's one thing, but right now we're running out of operational time. We hooked him in with that wench. Any longer be noticed. It's part of our code, isn't it? To avoid public notice, we're not supposed to move as a group for more than an hour while the sun is up and will really silence. This is our chance to catch Smiling Blade by the tail. We can't lose this opportunity. But if the other captains get wind of this? Summon the rest of the 5 captains. What? Let's see if those bastards can withstand the combined power of the SUC's 5. I'll finish off Smiling Blade and that wench in one blow. Captains. The IRC:/arc Shikeway, Neta Team Pity all other scans, WWO Ippididafu. Double release again. Also added the Paris Extra. From Read the Notes at the end. For all online readers and international scanlators. We ask that you do not use these translatlans or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter, and no, you can't use our translations anymore. Thank you, team. Till break. 2 Ricola. Ha, what the hell? Ostom 0000 anyway, I should get off around here. Sure, that girl was pretty annoying, but I was already getting used to it all. Impossible. Boom. How did she track me down here? Don't you look quite surprised? Now. There's no one here to interfere. 1 ow naive. You really thought you could slip through. So why don't we have a proper fight? The SUC's dragnet so easily. Chang Chang Vush. Her close-range attacks are pretty good. An opening. Gotcha. Didn't ahaha. Kolko ho? Quite good, aren't you? However, you don't seem to have much real battle experience. You wish... Too late. Darn. Vroom, yawn, so sleepy. Let's see, the radio. What the heck is that? Boom. What's going Rimu? Ka, I can't believe that she got me so easily. I have to undo that chain somehow. Which would you like? Should I kill you by dragging you bit by bit on the asphalt? I told you I got you, didn't I? Or should I just let you 60 at once? Why don't we have some fun so you want to keep going? Kook! Chick! Kurthunk, whoa. A person just scret what? Where'd she go? I was so sure. Huff, how in the world did she track me down? Huff ter huff che, that bitch, huff. Seoul Traffic Control Center terminal really? Well, don't overwork yourself. Take care. Oi, Officer Kim, aren't you heading home? Oh no, I'm taking Officer Kang's shift instead. Good night, sir. Now then. Beep beep. Why don't we see where our cute prey goes? Target, locking, is. It's useless, trying to escape. GU, I saw your message. What is this all of a sudden? What do you mean? It's just as the message says. Smiling Blade has come out. This is the perfect chance to catch him. Why? What about it? Isn't that why the exists in the first place? So that's why. Everyone's tense and preparing, don't you know, themselves for that there's a the head, so summons. From, where do you the head? For get off causes. The usually a ruckus like this? Reclusive head. To summon all 5 captains directly. There must be something important going on. Here's some advice from a comrade. Just stop it. Right now. Hey. Yang Yong Yong Yeon. The opponent. Is the Smiling Blade. GU. Are you still dwelling on the fact that you joined the 5 captains late because Smiling Blade first beat you to the seat? That bastard threw away his captain's seat and stormed out of the SUC. Some to the SUC. If we let him go, then... Sorry, I don't want to hear it. Just answer me. Are you going to help me or not? You... Just what exactly do you mean by that? Fine. Where are you now? Who? Che, this isn't it. Either. Creech then. Where weo. I'm on my way. Toward your location after hearing from Sarah Nuna. I called to find out whether Ginny was with you right now. Yuji Gun? Is Ginny there? You. Wow. Anyway, Sarah Nuna probably didn't send you Alanette. There are others with you, right? Sarah Nuna giving you. The message is quite something, but you coming out like this, that's amazing. What? Yeah. No, it's nothing. Good. I still haven't found Ginny. I'll send you a different location via the location app, so go look for her there. Okay, gotcha. Don't worry, 'cause I plan on properly paying you back for that later. Hey, what are you thanking me for? Have you forgotten that I was the one who beat you up? Oh, and thanks for helping out Ginny. Now you've got my heart rate up, you know? Fine, I'm looking forward to it. Beep. Refer Part 1. Alex the Porter, whom Shi-Woon helped to retrieve Seoul from the Torrent clan. B but aren't great, I'm off, you scared? How am I the phone now, supposed or getting? So let's step on to go any motion. It in earnest. Faster sickness? Than this? Alex Ajasi. Used to go much, much faster than this. I'm fine, please don't worry about me, and go at full speed. Eh? You went faster than this, in a regular car? How in the world? Whatever, just go a little faster. Any faster, and we'll end up in an accident. Weo. Hio ambulance, mun school, so munju lit. Lord Ladder Weo, oh dear, don't you agree, Assistant Master? This city really can't stay peaceful, for even a minute. Yes. The new wave, which shakes loop the Murim breaker NW, Volume 11 goes on. Salel. Soon please make sure to read their announcement in the following pages. Bene Story, Jeon Yuk Jim Art, Hwan Iwan C. A short review of how the NBU serials began on DOM a year ago, and words of thanks as the NBU has reached 5 volumes worth of chapters. One regret of the authors has always been the lower quality of details, due to online limitations. Actually, manuscript image is highly in quality. So it's with great pleasure that they announce the release of Volume 1 paperback, bringing back the higher quality and volumes only kras. So along this great 2-rate news, 2 additional things MU serializations will have a 4-week break, so that the authors can catch up on the other volumes. 2-5 break, so that the authors can up on the other agreement between authors to 4-weekers. This means the author sanction of the original agreement between authors and DOM. To move Twana Chwith 19 into 4-Praestro pay system whenever a volume paperback is published. This means that Shi-At 9 will no longer be free on DOM. The next serial chapter, NBU 49, will be on 25th November or thereabouts. The Nems Turyifians from the bottom of their hearts into Perkers. Authors thank the fans from the bottom of their hearts for the love and support over the past affirms Tulpodas the Pex Sport up year. Breaker Authors Paris visit Park Jaeon. From end of June to July 7th, we attended the Paris Japan Expo as featured guests to a signing session. I bet some of you are asking, what exactly is the Paris Japan Expo? That's what I said when I received the invite. From June 30 degrees to July 3, 20 Paris Nord Villepent exhibition sent partners manga. Impact Festival Sentence Exhibitors Japan Expo TV, Paris. Japan's Expo is a manga, Paris, manga, animation, related event in Paris, which has taken place annually for the past 12 years. Do manga Manhwa both mean comic a manga? Refers to the Japanese kind. I didn't know this, but France is the largest manga market in the whole world. In the case of One Piece, a representative of the yen cover work. In France, Kunko. Than in Korea. France has more sales volume cost than in Korea. Of course, than Korea. Also, Paris Croatian, but a simple calculation says that France's market is the size of Korea's market. However, I didn't know any of that until the day before the expo. I heard Paris and immediately accepted Z8 the invitation. Oh, dunno what that's about, but if it's Paris, I relish they invited you guys to a signature session at the Paris Japan Expo. Wanna gotta go. I okayed it. Because it was free travel, but once I got on the airplane, I started worrying. Skipped the onboard Merle do. It's not like we're some big shot authors. I mean going abroad to do a signature session which we haven't even done within Korea? I wondered whether we'd be signature manning an empty booth, as if it were an act of penance. Session is a lie. Ate I all delicious. But what can you do? We were already on the way. If we have nothing to do, was our mindset as we arrived at Paris's de Gaulle airport. But Paris, full of Paris welcome. We arrived welcome of the crime-ridden district of Paris. Our hotel in the heart of the crime-ridden district of Paris. Why here, of all places? Fesby. Cold sweat. Next day at the main event hall, the reality of this thing called Paris Japan Expo hit us. A sea of people crowded. A truly packed and crowded event. The event hall was very big to begin with, but from the expo's start to finish, it was packed to me brim with people. Dad Satoshi Kon, there and there, you could see supersized posters and banners of One Piece, Naruto, Bleach, and other works. There were manga and animations aflutter everywhere. So, why were we here again? Within this grand hall, Korean Manhwa was represented by a small-ish booth in a corner. A Japanese critic, supposedly, mentioned something about the Korean cultural invasion while speaking about the Japan Expo, but, if anything, it looked like the France had been, culturally, colonized by Japan, not Korea. Crested Boo, Korea. In any case, we were completely 28, surrounded by manga and the A1 prospect of manning an empty booth. L for 4 days left us sighing deeply. 23. Young, I lit. Older wanna go brother. Jian is home, apparently. Older than Park Yu awkward. Thus began our Japan Expo days, with an interview on our first day. Surprisingly, our interviewers were very complimentary. They mentioned that the readers gave a positive response to our work, which was again shocking. In a days your books are selling well, here. Did you know? What? It's selling well? Why? 2. The morning breezed by, with consecutive interviews. With 4 magazines, then we broke for lunch. After lunch, the dreaded signing session was next. Manager Oh Hyunjeon Nim of Kaka was our kind host for lunch. Thank you. When we arrived at the signing session, we saw many fans who were lined up. At first, we thought, wow, a lot of folks showed up. Nobi nosi. But then we were told that fans had to first buy the Breaker volumes on sale at the book and publisher's booth. Then grab a number from a limited pool and wait their turn for the signing. In other words, there was no need at all for these fans to line up, yet they were still waiting patiently for a signing. The reason for the limited number of signing is that our signatures are accompanied by an illustration that's almost an original artwork. It takes a lot of time, which is why there's a limit to the number of signings per day. You should work this hard when you do the manuscript. Korea 1. Nobin. All this adds up to a very difficult job for the artist Park Jin-hwan. He had to illustrate several times more pages than he would for a manuscript. In comparison, I had nothing to do as the story writer, and so I just sat there. Wow, you draw so well. It's 2 years. On paper. Made a mistake. Oh, whatever. But as soon as I was introduced as the story writer, one of the fans asked me a question related to the storyline. The fan was so serious and sincere in asking this question that we ended up briefly conversing with the two help of our translator, Jin-Heen Park. Then suddenly, other fans started asking questions left and right, as if they had been waiting for their chance. What the? It's all yours, Hilung. After a while, the simple key became a general discussion between the fans. The quiet signing session became as lively as an outdoor marketplace's. Very noisy. But the atmosphere was no joke, even for me as the knighter of the Breaker. For instance, a reader who had read all of Part 1 on the internet suddenly asked whether Shiho really dies at the end. But since only Vol 1-5 were published so far in France, the other readers were very shocked and enraged by the spoiler. Everyone, restrain yourselves. What? What the? Oh no, this is France, so. Merci. Beaucoup. Bonjour. Bonsoir. Je t'aime. Ike, shake. To be honest, my first thought was, what if the readers think our manhwa is Japanese, since this is the Japan Expo? But my worry turned out to be baseless. The fans at the signing session CE were so knowledgeable about the 92-111 differences between manhwa's manga that they even asked a very technical question. They asked, why is Breaker read right to left, unlike other manhwa? I had also heard that manhwa sales abroad have hit a plateau after an initial outpouring, but still, the great popularity of manhwa here was a shock. Archlord, the previous work from our artist, Park Jin-hwan, is also being published in France. There was even a fan who sought me out, especially because I was the story writer for Yeol Hyul Gang Ho, Aka Yul Gang, or Ruler of the Land. It's a shame I didn't get a photo because that Yeol Hyul Gang Ho fan was actually a woman. And we completely forgot the passage of time in such a congenial atmosphere. Before we knew it, was 7 p.m. the close of the expo for the day. And still, there were people who were standing in line for thus ended the first days for dinner, signing session. By the time Belgian specialty, we reached a restaurant in the city. It was 9 p.m. But aren't we in France right now? France is pretty funny this time of the year. The sun sets at around 10 at night, which completely threw off our sense of times. We were totally shocked to find out it was midnight upon our return to the hotel.
What? Really?
The second day was a repeat of the first day's helter-skelter, schedule 4 to 5 interviews in the morning, lunch, then a signing session. We even interviewed with a cable TV station. However, from the second day onward, there were even bigger crowds, with even more hardcore fans. Each day had a limit 50 signings, but Nay found out more than 50 people were lining up at the publisher's booth early morning, every day just to get their numbers. Bain heard ever petted anim else creationi, is Breerer being released as to the breaker. Same is ornamented. Were there any other works that all aura break here? So dizzy, gonna vomit, woo! So many, various folks came to our signing sessions. But out of all those people, one fan sticks out in my memory. Even though he couldn't get a number for the signing, he still stuck around patiently, from the beginning till the end, and left at the end after shaking our hands. Just, fine, I'm fine. Haha. C'est la vie. I'm going. Out in a blaze of glory. You may argue that we should have given such a fan a signing, but our schedule was really tight. Plus, the session would often end after 8 p.m., and we couldn't make others wait for us any later. Anyway, the busy schedule repeated itself daily until the end of the expo. We offer our deepest apology to that fan who couldn't get a signing. Breakfast then at the event, but since we're here, we should at least get a tour of the Japan Expo, right? How about we go see the EXPC ourselves? However, the next day, and the day after, and the final day, you have a full schedule today, so please go tomorrow. Please hurry up. Everything's finished, and they're locking up the hall. Coordinator, and I heard that there was an exhibit of manuscripts by Morikawa Sensei too. Sob, it's over already? A mangaka well known for her works. Emma, Shirley, Otoyomegatari. Expo.
Sub.
We're big fans of manga too. We were invited to the Japan Expo as guests, but in the end we never had a chance to properly tour the expo. Kyuklin Jaeon, although only 3 volumes of The Breaker has been published in France, the response has been warm and passionate, and the reason Breaker is so widely known in France is because of scans they told us. A lot of fans got signed artworks of Ginny from the NW. Speaking of scans, one question we heard often was, with regards to the why do you speak negatively, Breaker own about the scans? As a person familiar with scans in Korea, the question itself was difficult to understand. But I learned that the circumstances are a little different in France. In France, scans are a unique venue through which one can read works that have not been released in that country. And once a certain manhwa or manga is licensed and published, it's customary to take down the scans. In Korea, scans are still uploaded, even though the manhwa is published in book form. This is unquestionably illegal. The idea that one must pay an acceptable price for a good product is evident in France in the form of the manga cafe. After we completed our Japan Expo signing duties, and the day before we left, for Seoul, we were scheduled for a signing session at a manga cafe. Here, for 3.5s. An hour you can read any manhwa books was sent to Entavernal store back in Korea, and thought, who would hold a signing session at rental store? Surround in the Korean currency. Who would hold a signing session at a rental store? Surround in the Korean currency won, or around $5 US won. But it seems that a lot of customers at manga cafes buy the books if they like what they read. This is an expression of the belief that a good product is worth buying and keeping. Currently, around 45% of manga cafes' total sales come from book sales. Isn't that amazing? So it turned out that the publishing company put a lot of thought into scheduling this signing session. The session ran too long, so we couldn't go to the dinner reservation that our hosts made for us. So, we're to the dinner reservation this Arcast. We heard there was a tradition that a manga artist leaves behind a drawing on the fort back to Korea. A signing session, so our artist, Park Jin-won, left a drawing in a corner of the cafe, working till 1 a.m. in the morning of our flight back to Korea. Scratch. More photos of the artist hard at work can be found at the Manga Cafe website, mangacave.for. All in all, we were busier than we expected on this trip, and even ended up working into the early morning hours of the day we were planning to return. Depressed, and because of that our hopes, I'm gonna Dian, of resting up and leisurely, sorting out our manuscript, were dashed to pieces. Working hardy, leaving our hotel at daybreak, then returning to our hotel at 1 or 2 a.m. That was some crazy schedule, but we thought it was all worth it, thanks to such wonderful fans. This event might very well be the crowning moment of my career in Manhwa. Can't believe I had to catch up on 12 signings, back at the hotel. Sudden radiant glow. We won't soon forget the fans who made us feel so welcomed while abroad. Kyukjin Jaeon Bump, the fan who traveled 500 kilometers just to see us, the fan who came every day for a chance to get a signing, the fan who gave us a gift of his own fan art, the fan who kindly greeted us in Korean, the fan who was in tears of joy after getting our signing, the fan from England who cosplayed as Gumunryong, the fan who didn't get a signing yet waited till the end of the session just to tell us he was very happy to see us in France. You, the fans, have showered us with such praise and support, for which we are grateful. Kakjin Jaeon, so embarrassed. Plus all those gifts. 6 bottles of wine alone. In the end we had to declare them at the customs upon re-entering Korea. There's a duty-free limit of 1 bottle for alcohol. Yes, it's the first time ever that we've had such passionate response from our work. Moved to tears. In addition, this trip helped me to realize once again the potential behind Korea's manhwa publishing. As mentioned before, there are so many fans out there who know 21 of and support manhwa 28. Amazing, despite the fact that Korean manhwa doesn't really have the support of secondary production industries, as Japanese manga does with animation and such. The manhwa publishing faces many difficulties right now in Korea. But after seeing the various manhwa international events, like the Expo, we know that our works can overcome those difficulties and compete on a level footing with the Japanese masterpieces. I personally hope that the manhwagas who created these wonderful works will gain exposure internationally through events such as the Expo and be able to send their works to the various markets abroad. To Cedar Bu Manga Le Inhel, 100% action. We thank the folk at the Kaka who put their hearts and souls into this event. We gratefully ask for their continued support for us as well as for other authors. Here www.kaka second floor 2 co. Lastly, we give our thanks once again to the fans in France elsewhere who are cheering us on, and also to the book and publishing company who made this possible from start to finish. Group Prob, the motto subtitle for Kaka Korea Creative Content Agency. In any case, this it certainly was an energizing boost in our lives. Certainly was an energizing boost. Upon our return, however, we were faced with a daunting schedule on our manuscript and volume work, the paperback volume. Hope I don't incur the reader's wrath. Xi Till skipped page 24. It's just apologies and explanation for why this was released instead of NW36, thereby adding 1 more week to the serial's delay. A moot point. No need for this page. Sick Melly. The IRC:/IRC Urkaiway, net A team then pity all other scans. W ipitidafu. Calm and caught up, damn it's December already. For all online readers and international scanlators, we ask that you do not use these translatlins or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter, and no you can't use our translatlins anymore. Thank you. Team. Srikal. More. Murmel murmur noching. Despicab respaced. So why are we meeting, Flop? You shouldn't be calling me out like this. The fact that I know you is supposed to be a secret. That's why I asked to meet in person, instead of telling you this over the phone. Have you perhaps heard of the SUC? S.UC? The Alliance spread that rumor to try to minimize the situation, but in fact the SUC is a pretty dangerous organization. Why, all of a sudden I received an urgent message by the SUC. I might have heard of them. Aren't they a group of thugs or something? So, what does that have to do with me? What does that have to do with me? What did you just? That idiot. I don't have her exact location. However, Shi-Woon Nim left for that vicinity as soon as he heard the message. Just. Who's gonna rescue whom? Okay, so where? I'm going too. That's exactly why our Milyang school hasn't stepped in. And unless you have skillful people going with you, it would be for the Sunwoo clan's best interest to stay put. You little... Do you take me for a pushover? Not alone, you aren't. They are dangerous. Don't worry. I am merely reminding you of the magnitude of this situation. You already know that my intention wasn't to belittle you, don't you, Kong Ha-il Nim? Crazy Tiger Elder Jian and Southern Red Star, Yi Ju Bum, are already going berserk in their search for that clan head kid. I understand. If that's the case, then... Please keep in mind, this is a big gamble. It'll be difficult to resolve this situation internally in your clan without Elder Kwan's involvement. You can find Shi-Woon Nim's location with this. How right you are. Slide. Elder, looking for this? Murmur, so I was keeping an eye on you. I had a feeling that you were up to something, Hale. Don't cause a scene, take him away quietly. Elder, Ginny is in danger right now. What? Miss Ginny unwittingly got mixed up in a fight with an organization known as the SUC. The new Sunwoo clan head went to rescue her as soon as he heard the news. Right now both of their lives are in peril. Who are you people? The locator app in that smartphone is tracking Shi-Woon Nim's location. Why are you kicking ult my customers? I'll call the police. I sincerely hope that Elder Kwan would lead the way in rescuing Shi-Woon Nim and Miss Ginny. Elder, didn't you hear me say that Ginny is in danger? She's your grand delighter, Elder Kwan. Are you abandoning your own flesh and blood? Clan head, you say? What do you mean? Right now, the seat of clan headship for our Sunwoo clan is unoccupied. I never thought of her as my granddaughter, that half-blood redhead. Elder! She's nothing more than a byproduct of my daughter's recklessness after leaving the clan. Whether that wench lives or dies has nothing to do with me. Heil Nim, please come quietly. We don't want to cause a scene, either. Damn it, what? What choice do I have? Trat, stop. How noisy. Boom-ah. Boom, we'll pay double the repair costs, but of course today's events never happened. Ah, if it's double, then of course, haha, gulp, take them and lock them in the storeroom. Resistance is futile, play nice and you won't get hurt. As you command. Foolish brat, you knew you had no chance and still. Now, to make sure that the temporary clan head dies, you over there, yes sir. What is this app thing that she mentioned? What is your directive? Speak, and it shall be done. Target locking. Here? Looks like the right place. What the? Is there a Halloween party here at the park? What's with the skeletons? Please wait here for a little bit. Wait! What's with him? Isn't he even a little dizzy after the way I drove? Carsick, this is going way past our scheduled time for dispersal. It'll be bad if the cops show up. Can't help it, the captain is totally nuts right now. Well, we've completely cornered the redhead, so it won't be long now. Huff, 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 they wouldn't come after me in here, right? Huff, oh my, so you were hiding here? Che, they can't be spread ult all over the city, so how do they keep on finding me? Olo clop clop, trash Kulk, I told you, didn't I? That you couldn't escape? why don't we play hangman? Who knows? Maybe you'll go to heaven if you die here, since we're at a cathedral. Now, what game shall we play? In your dreams, you know. I can tell you're pretty skillful, but you're just too exhausted.
Pa, shut!
Sui's tighten on then. Kulk, let's begin the execution. Flayflay's your death face is gonna be awesome like that. Let me take a photo and treasure it.
Creak creak, you're looking good. Why-oh. Crazy.
Flatlin, no, everything's getting blurry. Grandfather, I'm sorry. Yol too, Shi-Woon, I'm sorry, I'm your maternal grandfather. I wanted to live happily with you, grandfather. To see you worrying about me like that. And Shi-Woon, I had thought that you hated me. To be honest, I wanted us to be close. But that's reassuring. Fwoosh, Ginny. Huff, 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 huff. The IRC:/IRC Urkaiway, net A team then pity all other scans. W ipitidafu. Calm and caught up, damn, it's December already. For all online readers and international scanlators, we ask that you do not use these translatlins or host this chapter. To make that clear, don't host this chapter, and no, you can't use our translatlins anymore. Thank you. Team. Nui's flail Ginny. Oi, you're really gonna take me on? Let Ginny know. Don't attack so recklessly. Or else. Mo's Daich behind, when did she? Ha, with moves like that, I'm sure you'll do oh so fine against. Drip Orip ha Michigan ha huff, huff. In that instant, I felt her attack coming. Is this the result of my training? Did you just avoid my attack? Would you look at that? But, not being able to avoid it completely, even though I knew it was coming, huff huff. What to do? Should I take the Jingidan? Must mean that I won't be able to take her on as I am now, right? But it takes time for the drug to take effect. Quack! Doesn't look like she has much time left, right? You should attack soon, unless, want to take back a corpse. Heh, how long are you gonna stand there? Right, there's no time to think in a citation like this. Come on, this time I'll send you flying spectacularly. Heh, I gotcha now. Trat, maybe. Just maybe I could create an opening. You're too late. Going for my blind spot? She's fast. If I get hit like thisy then. Boom, her speed. It worked what? But no matter, 'cause it's useless. Why you? Ginny, pull yourself together. Ginny, get up. Twit ka. Ah, cough cough. Yow worthless insect. I how dare Yol interfere? Boomarg. Sui's, I don't care what our group head said. I'm gonna kill you.
And who's gonna let?
Bram. Emira,